Greetings. Salutations. It is I, Ergo Corvus. One last time. Well, one last time this year. This isn't... I'm not graduating. It's not it's not my last stream ever. Just my last stream this year. So let's see. Hello, Kuhara. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. I hope you are doing well. Oh, the voice. Thanks. I'm glad you enjoy it. Also, wait a second. Is my chat box set up right? Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. Hello, Darren. Welcome. 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 I hope you all also enjoy. I got stream avatars set up. Yeah, so I hope you enjoy being Pokemon at the bottom of the screen. There should be, the extension should be set up, so you can also change what Pokemon you are if you'd like. And you can do stuff like jump around and like dance and fart, I think. I always enjoyed when I've seen that on other people's streams, and I was like, I want that on my stream. Here, also for now, I guess I'll keep my theme song on. I just realized I turned it off, but I'm not playing a game right now, so I can keep my background music on. So hello everyone, how are you? How are you? I need to, I guess here, this will kind of go into the first thing that I was going to talk about, was talking about, like, plans and goals for next year. I would like to work on speaking better and not, like, mumbling so much. Hold on, I'm doing a self-hydrate. Because I'm feeling better than I did yesterday. Because yesterday I felt like I, had a cold, so I think I'm like mostly over it. I'm still just kind of stuffy. So if I sound like, I don't know, maybe that's why Kuhara enjoyed my voice. Maybe I have that, like, because people are always like, oh yeah, when somebody has a cold, it kind of sounds like they're like talking sexy, like. Maybe that's why I sound like that. Also, wait, I swear, my chat box... Wait, why is it only showing, like, the most recent message? Oh, this is going to bother me. I have it set up to always show messages. Right? Yeah. Always show messages. Okay, I don't know why. Like, it doesn't show all the messages in the chat, whatever. Anyway. So yes, yeah, what was I talking about? Yes, goals for the next year. Potato was here. Oh my goodness. The legendary Potato VTuber Imoyama Kotaro. Potato is lurking, okay. I'll see you around. Yeah, so what was I saying? Not mumbling as much is one goal. Another goal is improving my rigging, my live 2D rigging. I'd like to, especially the mouth movement. So now I can do this. Some of it might actually have to do with my face capture setup, because, like, you can see my mouth is just not moving at all, and I think that's actually a problem with the face capture, is it's just not detecting my mouth moving. So I don't know, I'll have to figure something out with that. But yeah, I'd also like to get the, like, shapes of the mouth and stuff like that as well. And then also just in general making, like, the head movement look a bit better, although I think it's not bad. It's not bad. And I got, like, got the jiggle physics. I could maybe exaggerate the physics on the feathers a bit more, so that they'll shake a bit more when I move. Let's see. I know other things I want to do. I want to, well, I'm trying to plan a, like, tabletop RPG like Dungeons and Dragons kind of thing with some other VTubers. So look forward to that, although I'm trying to get a group of VTubers to collab is like, herding sheep, so but we'll get there, we'll figure it out eventually. And what was the other thing? I made a tweet about stuff. Oh yeah, I am planning on getting a new outfit, a new skin. In game terms, planning on getting a new skin from my art mama. I need to actually still get some images to her so she can start working on it. Yeah, time zones, right? Time zones and just in general, getting everybody to post their time zones and their availability. I understand people are busy, it's fine. But it is just please, I need everybody to reply before we can move forward. And what was the other thing? Oh, I want to do a 24-hour marathon. I was actually planning on doing that shortly after my debut stream earlier in November, but I just never had the time for it. So next year, sometime in January, sometime soon, I'd like to do a 24-hour marathon. And what I was thinking is it would be playing Yakuza 0, just playing that for 24 hours. And I mean, hey, if possible, if I could make it through the main story in that time, that would be cool. But I think it would be longer than that, especially because I will probably get distracted by side content, so it would probably take longer than 24 hours. So I'll have to do multiple 24-hour streams. And then I was thinking I could call it 24-Hour Cinderella, because that's the name of one of the karaoke songs in Yakuza 0. It's called 24-Hour Cinderella. Actually, wait, is it one of the karaoke? Actually, I don't think it's a karaoke song. I think it might be a song in the disco, in the dancing minigame. Hold on. I'm gonna look it up right now. Yeah, no, wait, I think it is a karaoke. Right? Yeah, because it's Majima. It's one of Majima's karaoke songs. So yeah, I could call the stream 24-Hour Cinderella. And then, what was there was a fourth thing. Hold on. Let me go look at my own tweet. What was it? Where is it? Oh yeah, I thought it was more recent than this, but apparently it was a while ago. I'm scrolling. There we go. Oh yeah, okay, that's what it was. I also want to start Corvus Quest, which is what I decided to call the choose your own adventure style thing. Pogger move. What, doing the marathon? Yeah. I mean, what kind of crow would do a 24-hour marathon? That's just crazy. Excuse me, I still have a little bit of a cough. I'm gonna drink. Yeah, so Corvus Quest is a choose your own adventure kind of thing that I would do on Twitter. And so basically the way that it'll work is it'll be almost like all my Twitter followers are playing Dungeons and Dragons with me, except everyone is playing one character. So I'll basically tweet out a prompt. It'll be you wake up in a room and there's a door and a window and what do you do? And then people can reply with suggestions about what they want to do. Like, look out the window. And, like, I'll choose one of the responses and continue the story from there. So, like, if somebody, like, replies with, like, look out the window, then I would continue the story with, like, oh, you look out the window and you see that you're in space. Whoa! Or something like that. And then it would just, like, keep going on. So I think that would be fun. I'm gonna take another sip. My throat's already getting dry. Let's see. Were there any other, like, plans I wanted to talk about? I think those are the main things. I know I also just, in general, just for myself, like, I want to keep improving the quality of my streams. Which, speaking of, I actually got... Okay, here's a funny thing. Is both me and Grezy asked for microphones on our wish lists. We ended up with 3 new microphones. So we have... Okay, we ended up with 3 new microphones. Because, like, 3 different people got us microphones for Christmas. And then we also found an old microphone that we used to use. So, including the one that I'm currently using, we have 5 microphones. So we have plenty of spares. But one of the microphones is like a Blue Yeti, which is one that people are always like, oh yeah, that's like one of those good kind of not too expensive microphones. So I'm gonna try setting that up, and maybe that'll like sound even better. I don't know. Or I could try I could try the other microphones that people gave us as well, see which one works best. But yeah, I just want to keep improving the quality of the streams. Give people that good hashtag content. Excuse me. Like I want to commission art of both me and Grezy as well. I want to get like some art of us together. Possibly some say so and some not say so. I don't know. We'll find out. And yeah, I think that would be cool if we had some more art and stuff to use from different artists. Because I want to support different artists, but I'm always like shy about like contacting people for commissions. But I'm gonna try to do it next year. That's one of my goals: get more art commissioned. And then also I haven't been doing schedules recently because there's been a lot of stuff going on in our lives. So I haven't been too sure about like when we could stream. But once things kind of go back to normal, I'll start posting schedules again. And trying to stick to them. Yeah. What about y'all? Y'all have any goals or plans for next year? I'd like to hear them. Let me see. Let's see. And then I think... I'm trying to think. I had some stuff I want to do. I think the first thing I'll do is I'm going to read a story. Because I wanted to do this before. Me and Grezy, over on Grezy's stream, I'm going to do a shout out for Grezy. Because Grezy is my wife. If you are not following her, you should go do it. Or else. Or else. Over on her stream, we've been playing the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. And we recently did a case, or a trial, or whatever you call it, that was based on a Sherlock Holmes story called The Speckled Band. And so I thought it would be cool to actually read the original story. because obviously in the Great Ace Attorney, it is quite a bit different than the original story. So I thought it'd be interesting to read the original story and kind of compare the differences and similarities. Hold on, I'm gonna actually put my phone on Do Not Disturb. There we go. Excuse me. Oh yeah, I'm also gonna do this thing. Here, give me just one moment. There we go. Excuse me. Hopefully my voice will stay intact reading this story. Oh yeah, hold on. I have a prop for this. Let's see, where is it? An image, there we go. Yeah, I still have it here, right? Yeah. There you go. Oh my god, my hands are so big. Wait, now my hands seem kind of small. Hold on. There we go. That's good. That's good. So I'm going to read you a story. I'm just getting ready. Alrighty. I'm actually reading this out of an actual book, which is crazy, I know, right? An actual paper book. Adjusting my microphone. Sorry if that made any weird noises. Let's see, hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna move my microphone a little more. Pardon me. There we go. Oh boy. An interesting thing about these stories, since they're like over 100 years old, there are some old English phrases that don't really get you that aren't really in use anymore, that are kind of funny, and I just saw one. So we'll get to that in a moment. Oh, here, I can add the there's a tag for reading aloud. Yeah, there you go. And I'm also going to change you're reading the Speckled Band by Arthur Conan Doyle. There we go. Getting my hair out of my way so I can read. Oh, also, I just realized I mean, the book is in front of the Pokemon. Hold on. Go ahead and put that. There you go. Now you can see the Pokemon. I think we are all set. Alright, The Speckled Band by Sir Arthur Conan Doyle. Ahem. Which also, if you're not familiar with the Sherlock Holmes stories, they're all written from Watson's point of view. So Just letting you know. Because it's going to be in first person, so letting you know this is from Watson's point of view. On glancing over my notes of the 70-odd cases in which I have, during the last 8 years, studied the methods of my friend Sherlock Holmes, I find many tragic, some comic, a large number merely strange, but none commonplace. For, working as he did rather for the love of his art than for the acquirement of wealth, he refused to associate himself with any investigation which did not tend toward the unusual, and even the fantastic. Of all these varied cases, however, I cannot recall any which presented more singular features than that which was associated with the well-known Surrey family of the Roylotts of Stoke Moran. Sounds like it would be like a location in like Skyrim. Like, welcome to Stoke Moran. The events in question occurred in the early days of my association with Holmes, when we were sharing rooms as bachelors in Baker Street. And they were roommates. It is possible that I might have placed them upon record before, but a promise of secrecy was made at the time, from which I have only been freed during the last month by the untimely death of the lady to whom the pledge was given. Hello, Paladin Verdant, welcome! Yes, we are reading. I am reading a book. I am edumacated. And how are you doing, Verdant? I hope you are doing well on this New Year's Eve. Let's see. It is perhaps as well that the facts should now come to light, for I have reasons to know that there are widespread rumors as to the death of Dr. Grimsby Roylott, which tend to make the matter even more terrible than the truth. So yeah, in the, when we were playing, the Great Ace Attorney over on Grezy's stream, Grimsby Roylott was the fake name that the ballerina was using for her disguise. You're doing great? That's good. My sickness is a little better, although I guess the sad thing is that I might have... I guess Grezy might have caught it from me, because now she's not feeling so well. But hopefully it'll pass quickly for both of us. Yeah, excuse me. I'm still recovering, though. Let's see. It was early in April, in the year 83, so that'd be 1883, that I woke one morning to find Sherlock Holmes standing, fully dressed by the side of my bed. What a way to wake up. He was a late riser, as a rule, and as the clock on the mantelpiece showed me that it was only 7:15, I blinked up at him in some surprise, and perhaps just a little resentment, for I was myself regular in my habits. You just wake up and your roommate is just standing next to your bed, like, come on, get up. Very sorry to knock you up, Watson. Very sorry to knock... This is the start of... Sorry, this is a fan fiction, I guess. I didn't realize. Very sorry to knock you up, Watson, said he. But it's the common lot this morning. Mrs. Hudson has been knocked up... Okay, I'm guessing over in England, knocked up must mean woke up. Or at least back in the 1800s. I guess knocked up means woken up. She retorted upon me, and I on you. Oh, what is it then? A fire? No, a client. It seems that a young lady has arrived in a considerable state of excitement, who insists upon seeing me. She is waiting now in the sitting room. Now, when young ladies wander about the metropolis at this hour of the morning, and knock sleepy people up out of their beds, I presume that it is something very pressing which they have to communicate. Should it prove to be an interesting case, you would, I am sure, wish to follow it from the outset. I thought, at any rate, that I should call you and give you the chance. My dear fellow, I would not miss it for anything. I enjoy Sherlock and Watson's friendship, because Watson is just like, man, this stuff is so weird. I love it. He's like, hell yeah, I want to know what the fuck is going on. I had no keener pleasure than in following Holmes in his professional investigations, and in admiring the rapid deductions as swift as intuitions, and yet always founded on a logical basis, with which he unraveled the problems which were submitted to him. I rapidly threw on my clothes, and was ready in a few minutes to accompany my friend down to the sitting-room. A lady dressed in black and heavily veiled, who had been sitting in the window, rose as we entered. "Good morning, madam," said Holmes cheerily. "My name is Sherlock Holmes. This is my intimate friend." This is my intimate friend and associate, Dr. Watson, before whom you can speak as freely as before myself. I am glad to see that Mrs. Hudson has had the good sense to light the fire. Pray, draw up to it, and I shall order you a cup of hot coffee, for I observe that you are shivering. "It is not cold that makes me shiver," said the woman in a low voice, changing her seat as requested. "Oh, what then? It is fear, Mr. Holmes. It is terror." She raised her veil as she spoke, and we could see that she was indeed in a pitiable state of agitation, her face all drawn and grey, with restless, frightened eyes, like those of some hunted animal. Her features and figure were those of a woman of 30, but her hair was shot with premature grey, and her expression was weary and haggard. Sherlock Holmes ran her over with one of his quick, all-comprehensive glances. "You must not fear," said he soothingly, bending forward and patting her forearm. "We shall soon set matters right, I have no doubt. You have come in by train this morning, I see. You know me, then?" "No, but I observe the second half of a return ticket in the palm of your left glove. You must have started early, and yet you had a good drive in a dog-cart along heavy roads before you reached the station." The lady gave a violent start, and stared in bewilderment at my companion. "There is no mystery, my dear madam," said he, smiling. "The left arm of your jacket is spattered with mud in no less than 7 places. The marks are perfectly fresh. There is no vehicle save a dog-cart which throws up mud in that way, and then only when you sit on the left-hand side of the driver. Whatever your reasons may be, you are perfectly correct," said she. "I started from home before 6, reached Leatherhead at 20 past, and came in by the first train to Waterloo. Sir, I can stand this strain no longer. I shall go mad if it continues. I have no one to turn to, none, save only one who cares for me, and he, poor fellow, can be of little aid. I have heard of you, Mr. Holmes. I have heard of you from Mrs. Farintosh, whom you helped in the hour of her sore need. It was from her that I had your address. Oh, sir, do you not think you could help me too, and at least throw a little light through the dense darkness which surrounds me? At present it is out of my power to reward you for your services, but in a month or 6 weeks I shall be married, with the control of my own income, and then at least you shall not find me ungrateful." Holmes turned to his desk, and, unlocking it, drew out a small case-book, which he consulted. "Farintosh," said he. "Ah, yes, I recall the case. It was concerned with an opal tiara. I think it was before your time, Watson. I can only say, madam, that I shall be happy to devote the same care to your case as I did to that of your friend. As to reward, my profession is its own reward. But you are at liberty to defray whatever expenses I may be put to, at the time which suits you best. And now I beg that you will lay before us everything that may help us in forming an opinion on the matter." "Alas," replied our visitor, "the very horror of my situation lies in the fact that my fears are so vague, and my suspicions depend so entirely upon small points, which might seem trivial to another, that even he, to whom of all others I have a right to look for help and advice, looks upon all that I tell him about it as the fancies of a nervous woman." That was a weird sentence. "He does not say so, but I can read it from his soothing answers and averted eyes. But I have heard, Mr. Holmes, that you can see deeply into the manifold wickedness of the human heart. You may advise me now to walk amid the dangers which encompass me." "I am all attention, madam." "My name is Helen Stoner. and I am living with my stepfather, who is the last survivor of one of the oldest Saxon families in England, the Roylots of Stoke Moran, on the western border of Surrey. Holmes nodded his head. "The name is familiar to me," said he. "The family was at one time among the richest in England, and the estates extended over the borders into Berkshire in the north, and Hampshire in the west. In the last century, however, 4 successive heirs were of a dissolute and wasteful disposition, and the family ruin was eventually completed by a gambler in the days of the Regency. Nothing was left save a few acres of ground, and the 200-year-old house, which is itself crushed under a heavy mortgage. The last squire dragged out his existence there, living the horrible life of an aristocratic pauper. But his only son, my stepfather, seeing that he must adapt himself to the new conditions, obtained an advance from a relative, which enabled him to take a medical degree, and went out to Calcutta, where by his professional skill and his force of character, he established a large practice. In a fit of anger, however, caused by some robberies which had been perpetrated in the house, he beat his butler to death and narrowly escaped a capital sentence." Oh dear. Okay. So anyway, my stepfather beat his butler to death, okay. As it was, he suffered a long term of imprisonment, and afterwards returned to England a morose and disappointed man. Well, yeah, he killed somebody. When Dr. Roylott was in India, he married my mother, Mrs. Stoner, the young widow of Major General Stoner of the Bengal Artillery. My sister Julia and I were twins, and we were only 2 years old at the time of my mother's remarriage. She had a considerable sum of money, not less than £1,000 a year, and this she bequeathed to Dr. Roylott entirely while we resided with him, with a provision that a certain annual sum should be allowed to each of us in the event of our marriage. Shortly after our return to England, my mother died. She was killed 8 years ago in a railway accident near Crewe. Dr. Roylott then abandoned his attempts to establish himself in practice in London, and took us to live with him in the old ancestral house at Stoke Moran. The money which my mother had left was enough for all our wants, and there seemed to be no obstacle to our happiness. But a terrible change came over our stepfather about this time. Instead of making friends and exchanging visits with our neighbors, who had at first been overjoyed to see a Roylott of Stoke Moran back in the old family seat, he shut himself up in his house and seldom came out, save to indulge in ferocious quarrels with whoever might cross his path. Violence of temper approaching to mania has been hereditary in the men of the family, and in my stepfather's case it had, I believe, been intensified by his long residence in the tropics. It was just so hot, he just got so mad. A series of disgraceful brawls took place, 2 of which ended in the police court, until at last he became the terror of the village, and the folks would fly at his approach, for he is a man of immense strength, and absolutely uncontrollable in his anger. Last week he hurled the local blacksmith over a parapet into a stream, and it was only by paying over all the money which I could gather together that I was able to avert another public exposure. He had no friends at all, save the wandering gypsies, and he would give these vagabonds leave to encamp upon the few acres of bramble-covered land which represent the family estate, and would accept in return the hospitality of their tents, wandering away with them sometimes for weeks on end. He has a passion also for Indian animals, which are sent over to him by a correspondent, and he has at this moment a cheetah and a baboon. God. Freaking stepdad got a cheetah and a baboon, which wander freely over his grounds and are feared by the villagers almost as much as their master. Yeah, I would think so. He just has a cheetah, like, just out in the yard. You can imagine from what I say that my poor sister Julia and I had no great pleasure in our lives. No servant would stay with us, and for a long time we did all the work of the house. She was but 30 at the time of her death, and yet her hair had already begun to had begun to whiten, even as mine has. Your sister is dead, then. She died just 2 years ago, and it is of her death that I wish to speak to you. You can understand that, living the life which I have described. We were little likely to see anyone of our own age and position. We had, however, an aunt, my mother's maiden sister, Miss Honoria Westphale, who lives near Harrow, and we were occasionally allowed to pay short visits to this lady's house. Julia went there at Christmas 2 years ago, and met there a half-pay major of Marines, to whom she became engaged. Oh, okay, a major of the Marines, okay. My stepfather learned of the engagement when my sister returned, and offered no objection to the marriage. But within a fortnight of the day which had been fixed for the wedding, the terrible event occurred, which has deprived me of my only companion. Sherlock Holmes had been leaning back in his chair, with his eyes closed and his head sunk in a cushion, but he half opened his lids now and glanced across at his visitor. "Pray be precise as to details," said he. "It is easy for me to be so, for every event of that dreadful time is seared into my memory. The manor house is, as I have already said, very old, and only one wing is now inhabited. The bedrooms in this wing are on the ground floor, the sitting rooms being in the central block of the building. Of these bedrooms, the first is Dr. Roylott's, the second my sister's, and the third my own. There is no communication between them, but they all open out into the same corridor. Do I make myself plain? Perfectly so. The windows of the 3 rooms open out upon the lawn. That fatal night Dr. Roylott had gone to his room early, though we knew that he had not retired to rest, for my sister was troubled by the smell of the strong Indian cigars which it was his custom to smoke. She left her room, therefore, and came into mine, where she sat for some time, chatting about her approaching wedding. At 11 o'clock she rose to leave me, but she paused at the door and looked back. "Tell me, Helen," said she, "have you ever heard anyone whistle in the dead of the night?" "Never," said I. "I suppose that you could not possibly whistle yourself in your sleep?" "Certainly not, but why?" "Because during the last few nights I have always, about 3 in the morning, heard a low, clear whistle. I am a light sleeper, and it has awakened me. I cannot tell where it came from. Perhaps from the next room, perhaps from the lawn. I thought that I would just ask you whether you had heard it." "No, I have not. It must have been the traveling people in the plantation." I'm kind of trying to avoid slurs. This was written a very long time ago. Very likely, and yet if it were on the lawn, I wonder that you did not hear it also. But I sleep more heavily than you. Well, it is of no great consequence at any rate. She smiled back at me, closed my door, and a few moments later I heard her key turn in the lock. "Indeed," said Holmes. "Was it your custom always to lock yourselves in at night?" "Always. And why?" "I think that I mentioned to you that the doctor kept a cheetah and a baboon. We had no feeling of security unless our doors were locked." "Quite so. Pray proceed with your statement." "I could not sleep that night. A vague feeling of impending misfortune impressed me. My sister and I, you will recollect, were twins, and you know how subtle are the links which bind 2 souls which are so closely allied. It was a wild night. The wind was howling outside, and the rain was beating and splashing against the windows. Suddenly, amidst all the hubbub of the gale, there burst forth the wild scream of a terrified woman. I knew that it was my sister's voice. I sprang from my bed, wrapped a shawl around me, and rushed into the corridor. As I opened my door, I seemed to hear a low whistle, such as my sister described, and a few moments later a clanging sound, as if a mass of metal had fallen. I'm going to take a sip. I'm going to do a hydrate. So, there was a loud metal sound. As I ran down the passage, my sister's door was unlocked. and revolved slowly upon its hinges. I stared at it horror-stricken, not knowing what was about to issue from it. By the light of the corridor lamp, I saw my sister appear at the opening, her face blanched with terror, her hands groping for help, her whole figure swaying to and fro like that of a drunkard. I ran to her and threw my arms around her, but at that moment her knees seemed to give way and she fell to the ground. She writhed as one who is in terrible pain, and her limbs were dreadfully convulsed. At first I thought that she had not recognized me, but as I bent over, she suddenly shrieked out in a voice, which I shall never forget. "Oh my God, Helen, it was the band, the Speckled Band!" Title drop. There was something else which she would fain have said, and she stabbed with her finger into the air in the direction of the doctor's room. But a fresh convulsion seized her and choked her words. I rushed out, calling loudly for my stepfather, and I met him hastening from his room in his dressing gown. When he reached my sister's side, she was unconscious, and though he poured brandy down her throat and sent for medical aid from the village, all efforts were in vain, for she slowly sank and died without having recovered her consciousness. Such was the dreadful end of my beloved sister. "One moment," said Holmes. "Are you sure about this whistle and metallic sound? Could you swear to it?" "That was what the county coroner asked me at the inquiry. It is my strong impression that I heard it, and yet, among the crash of the gale and the creaking of an old house, I may possibly have been deceived." "Was your sister dressed?" "No, she was in her night-dress. In her right hand was found the charred stump of a match, and in her left a matchbox, showing that she had struck a light and looked about her when the alarm took place. That is important. And what conclusions did the coroner come to?" "He investigated the case with great care, for Dr. Roylott's conduct had long been notorious in the county, but he was unable to find any satisfactory cause of death. My evidence showed that the door had been fastened upon the inner side, and the windows were blocked by old-fashioned shutters with broad iron bars, which were secured every night. The walls were carefully sounded, and were shown to be quite solid all around, and the flooring was also thoroughly examined, with the same result. The chimney is wide, but is barred up by 4 large staples. It is certain, therefore, that my sister was quite alone when she met her end. Besides, there were no marks of any violence upon her." "How about poison?" "The doctors examined her for it, but without success. What do you think that this unfortunate lady died of, then?" "It is my belief that she died of pure fear and nervous shock, though what it was that frightened her I cannot imagine." Were there Romani in the plantation at the time?" "Yes, there are nearly always some there." "Ah, and what did you gather from this allusion to a band, a speckled band?" "Sometimes I have thought that it was merely the wild talk of delirium, sometimes that it may have referred to some band of people, perhaps to the Romani in the plantation. I do not know whether the spotted handkerchiefs, which so many of them wear over their heads, might have suggested the strange adjective which she used." Holmes shook his head, like a man who is far from being satisfied. "These are very deep waters," said he. "Pray go on with your narrative." 2 years have passed since then, and my life has been, until lately, lonelier than ever. A month ago, however, a dear friend, whom I have known for many years, has done me the honor to ask my hand in marriage. His name is Armitage, Percy Armitage, the second son of Mr. Armitage, of Cranewater, near Reading. My stepfather has offered no opposition to the match, and we are to be married in the course of the spring. 2 days ago, some repairs were started in the west wing of the building, and my bedroom wall has been pierced, so that I have had to move into the chamber in which my sister died, and to sleep in the very bed in which she slept. Imagine, then, my thrill of terror when last night, as I lay awake, thinking over her terrible fate, I suddenly heard in the silence of the night the low whistle which had been the herald of her own death. I sprang up and lit the lamp, but nothing was to be seen in the room. I was too shaken to go to bed again, however, so I dressed and turned the page. And as soon as it was daylight, I slipped down, got a dog cart at the Crown Inn, which is opposite, and drove to Leatherhead, from whence I have come on this morning with the one subject of seeing you and asking your advice. You have done wisely, said my friend, but have you told me all? Yes, all. Corvus Raid. Hello. Let me give you a little shout out to Corvus Twig. Hello, Corvus. I hope the rest of the stream went well. Hello, Bentar. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Elsris. Hello, Lamp Devil. Welcome, welcome. Yes, I hope you enjoyed the rest of the stream. Sorry I couldn't stay for longer. But thank you for the raid. I always appreciate it. It's always fun to get a raid from a buddy. And I hope you all have a wonderful New Year's Eve as well. Right now, I am reading, or maybe I should. What do people do? Line? No, yeah. So I am Ergo Corvus. If you don't know, I am a crow VTuber from another world. And right now, I am reading a Sherlock Holmes story. Because recently, me and my wife were playing the Great Ace Attorney. Which takes place, like, you know, in Sherlock Holmes times. That's not what they're called. You know what I mean. But Sherlock Holmes is a character in that, and there was a case that was based on. Oh, there's my wife. She's awake. But yes, there was a case, yeah, in the olden times, ye olden times, like Sherlock Holmes is a character, and there was a case that was kind of based on a Sherlock Holmes story called The Speckled Band, and so right now I'm actually reading The Speckled Band. Oh, you're a Venusaur, yeah, I've got all the Pokemon down there. If you want to change which Pokemon you have, there's a... Should be able to do that in the extension panel. Hello, Saber Mage. Welcome, welcome. Let's see. And so yes, so far in the Speckled Band, I'll give everybody a summary up to this point. A lady has come to Sherlock asking for his help because basically her stepdad is kind of an asshole, and it kind of seems like maybe he might have killed her sister, although that was some time ago. But now it seems like maybe she might be in danger as well. Let's see. Because there's something about, she heard, before her sister died, there was a strange whistling noise. And then just the previous night, she heard that same whistling noise. And so she's like, oh no, whatever took my sister is going to come for me. So we'll see what Sherlock Holmes makes of all this. Let's see. Okay. Got a dog cart at the Crown Inn, which is opposite, and drove to Leatherhead, from whence I have come on this morning with the one object of seeing you and asking your advice. You have done wisely, said my friend, but have you told me all? Yes, all. Miss Stoner, you have not. You are screening your stepfather. Screening his calls? I don't... Why, what do you mean? For answer, Holmes pushed back the frill of black lace, which fringed the hand that lay upon our visitor's knee. 5 little livid spots, the marks of 4 fingers and a thumb, were printed upon the white wrist. You have been cruelly used, said Holmes. The lady colored deeply and covered over her injured wrist. The tape recorder, just like Tommy Wiseau, yes. He is a hard man, she said, and perhaps he hardly knows his own strength. There was a long silence, during which Holmes leaned his chin upon his hands and stared into the crackling fire. Yes, exactly. That's totally how you record calls. You just hook up a little tape recorder. Let's see. This is a very deep business, he said at last. There are 1,000 details which I should desire to know before I decide upon our course of action. Grezy. Let's see. Yet we have not a moment to lose. If we were to come to Stoke Moran today, would it be possible for us to see over these rooms without the knowledge of your stepfather? As it happens, he spoke of coming into town today, upon some most important business. It is probable that he will be away all day, and that there would be nothing to disturb you. We have a housekeeper now, but she is old and foolish. Roasted. And I could easily get her out of the way. If you know what I mean. Cock's gun. Excellent. You are not averse to this trip, Watson? By no means. Then we shall both come. What are you going to do yourself? I have 1 or 2 things which I should wish to do now that I am in town. Just go into town, hire Sherlock Holmes to figure out if your stepfather killed your sister, get some groceries, just running some errands. I shall return by the 12 o'clock train, so as to be in there in time for your coming. And you may expect us early in the afternoon. I have myself some small business matters to attend to. Will you not wait and breakfast? No, I must go. My heart is lightened already, since I have confided my trouble to you. I shall look forward to seeing you again this afternoon. She dropped her thick black veil over her face and glided from the room. And what do you think of it all, Watson? Asked Sherlock Holmes, leaning back in his chair. It seems to be a most dark and sinister business. Dark enough and sinister enough. Yet if the lady is correct in saying that the flooring and walls are all sound, and that the door, window, and chimney are impassable, then her sister must have been undoubtedly alone when she met her mysterious end. What becomes then of these nocturnal whistles, and what of the very peculiar words of the dying woman? I cannot think. When you combine the ideas of whistles at night, the presence of a band of gypsies who are on intimate terms with this old doctor, the fact that we have every reason to believe that the doctor has an interest in preventing his stepdaughter's marriage, the dying allusion to a band, and finally the fact that Miss Helen Stoner heard a metallic clang, which might have been caused by one of those metal bars that secured the shutters falling back into its place. I think that there is good ground to think that the mystery may be cleared along those lines. But what, then, did the Romani do? I cannot imagine. I see many objections to any such theory, and so do I. It is precisely for that reason that we are going to Stoke Moran this day. I want to see whether the objections are fatal, or if they may be explained away. But what in the name of the devil? Wait, what? Oh, what? But what in the name of the devil? I think that's more along the line of it. The ejaculation had been drawn from my companion by the fact that our door had been suddenly dashed open, and that a huge man had framed himself in the aperture. His costume was a peculiar mixture of the professional and of the agricultural, having a black top hat, a long frock coat, and a pair of high gaiters. Just big alligators. A bunch of high gaiters, with a hunting crop swinging in his hand. So tall was he that his hat actually brushed the crossbar of the doorway, and his breadth seemed to span it across from side to side, a large face seared with 1,000 wrinkles, burned yellow with the sun, and marked with every evil passion which turned from one to the other of us, while his deep-set bile-shot eyes and his high, thin, fleshless nose gave him somewhat the resemblance of a fierce old bird of prey. What a guy. Fleshless nose? like, is he like a Voldemort? Like, which of you is Holmes? Asked this apparition. My name, sir, but you have the advantage of me, said my companion quietly. My name, sir, but you have the advantage of me, said my companion quietly. I am Dr. Grimsby Roylott of Stoke Moran. Indeed, doctor, said Holmes blandly. Pray, take a seat. I will do nothing of the kind. My stepdaughter has been here. I have traced her. What has she been saying to you? It is a little cold for the time of the year, said Holmes. What has she been saying to you? Screamed the old man furiously. But I have heard that the crocuses promise well, continued my companion imperturbably. Ha! You put me off, do you? Said our new visitor, taking a step forward and shaking his hunting crop. I know you, you scoundrel. I have heard of you before. You are Holmes, the meddler. My friend smiled. Holmes, the busybody. His smile broadened. I love Holmes. He's such a little shit. He's just like, yeah, that's right. I like to meddle. Holmes, the Scotland Yard Jack-in office, whatever that means. Holmes chuckled heartily. Your conversation is most entertaining, said he. When you go out, close the door, for there is a decided draught. Damn. He's really just like, you know where the exit is. I will go when I have said my say. Don't you dare to meddle with my affairs. I know that Miss Stoner has been here. I traced her. I am a dangerous man to fall foul of. See here. He stepped swiftly forward, seized the poker, and bent it into a curve with his huge brown hands. See that you keep yourself out of my grip, he snarled, and hurling the twisted poker into the fireplace, he strode out of the room. He seems a very amiable person, said Holmes, laughing. I am not quite so bulky. Old writing can dunk and also tends to sound sexy. Yes, definitely. Especially when read by somebody with a stuffy nose, right? Let's see. Oops, sorry. Hit the table. I am not quite so bulky, but if he had remained, I might have shown him that my grip was not much more feeble than his own. As he spoke, he picked up the steel poker, and with a sudden effort, straightened it out again. Okay, so either Holmes is super strong, or the poker is actually, like, not that easy to bend. Or not that difficult to bend. Fancy his having the insolence to confound me with the official detective force. This incident gives zest to our investigation, however, and I only trust that our little friend will not suffer from her imprudence in allowing this brute to trace her. And now, Watson, we shall order breakfast, and afterwards I shall walk down to Doctor's Commons, where I hope to get some data which may help us in this matter. It was nearly 1 o'clock when Sherlock Holmes returned from his excursion. He held in his hand a sheet of blue paper, scrawled over with notes and figures. I have seen the will of the deceased wife, said he. To determine its exact meaning, I have been obliged to work out the present prices of the investments with which it is concerned. Let's see, the total income, which at the time of the wife's death was little short of £1,100, is now, through the fall in agricultural prices, not more than £750. Each daughter can claim an income of £250. In case of marriage, it is evident, therefore, that if both girls had married, this beauty would have had a mere pittance, while even one of them would cripple him to a very serious extent. My morning's work has not been wasted, since it has proved that he has the very strongest motives for standing in the way of anything of the sort. Okay, so basically it seems like he probably wants to prevent his stepdaughters from getting married, because if they got married, then they would take some of the mother's inheritance. Let's see. Excuse me. And now, Watson, this is too serious for dawdling, especially as the old man is aware that we are interesting ourselves in his affairs. So if you are ready, we shall call a cab and drive to Waterloo. I should be very much obliged if you would slip your revolver into your pocket. An Ely's number 2 is an excellent argument with gentlemen who can twist steel pokers into knots. That and a toothbrush are, I think, all that we need. All I need is a gun and a toothbrush. At Waterloo, we were fortunate in catching a train for Leatherhead, where we hired a trap at the station inn and drove for 4 or 5 miles through the lovely Surrey lanes. It was a perfect day, with a bright sun and a few fleecy clouds in the heavens. The trees and wayside hedges were just throwing out their first green shoots, and the air was full of the pleasant smell of the moist earth. To me, at least, there was a strange contrast between the sweet promise of the spring and the sinister quest upon which we were engaged. My companion sat in the front of the trap, his arms folded, his hat pulled down over his eyes, and his chin sunk upon his breast, buried in the deepest thought. Suddenly, however, he started, tapped me on the shoulder, and pointed over the meadows. "Look there," said he. A heavily timbered park stretched up in a gentle slope, thickening into a grove at the highest point. From amid the branches there jutted out the grey gables and high roof tree of a very old mansion. "Stoke Moran," said he. "Yes, sir, that be the house of Dr. Grimsby Roylott," remarked the driver. "There is some building going on there," said Holmes. "That is where we are going." "There's the village," said the driver, pointing to a cluster of roofs some distance to the left. "But if you want to get to the house, you'll find it shorter to get over this stile, and so by the footpath over the fields. There it is, where the lady is walking." "And the lady, I fancy, is Miss Stoner," observed Holmes, shading his eyes. "Yes, I think we had better do as you suggest." We got off, paid our fare, and the trap rattled back on its way to Leatherhead. "I thought it as well," said Holmes as we climbed the stile, "that this fellow should think we had come here as architects, or on some definite business. It may stop his gossip. Good afternoon, Miss Stoner. You see that we have been as good as our word." Our client of the morning had hurried forward to meet us, with a face which spoke her joy. "I have been waiting so eagerly for you," she cried, shaking hands with us warmly. "All has turned out splendidly. Dr. Roylott has gone to town, and it is unlikely that he will be back before evening." "We have had the pleasure of making the doctor's acquaintance," said Holmes. And in a few words he sketched out what had occurred. Miss Stoner turned white to the lips as she listened. "Good heavens," she cried, "he has followed me then." "So it appears." "He is so cunning that I never know when I am safe from him. What will he say when he returns?" "He must guard himself, for he may find that there is someone more cunning than himself upon his track. You must lock yourself up from him tonight. If he is violent, we shall take you away to your aunt's at Harrow. Now, we must make the best use of our time. So kindly take us at once to the rooms which we are to examine." The building was of grey, lichen-blotched stone, with a high central portion and 2 curving wings, like the claws of a crab, thrown out on each side. In one of these wings the windows were broken and blocked with wooden boards, while the roof was partly caved in, a picture of ruin. The central portion was in little better repair, but the right-hand block was comparatively modern, and the blinds in the windows, with the blue smoke curling up from the chimneys, showed that this was where the family resided. Some scaffolding had been erected against the end wall, and the stonework had been broken into, but there were no signs of any workmen at the moment of our visit. Holmes walked slowly up and down the ill-trimmed lawn and examined with deep attention the outsides of the windows. This, I take it, belongs to the room in which you used to sleep, the center one to your sister's, and the one next to the main building to Dr. Roylott's chamber? Exactly so, but I am now sleeping in the middle one. Pending the alterations, as I understand. By the way, there does not seem to be any very pressing need for repairs at that end wall. There were none. I believe that it was an excuse to move me from my room. Ah, that is suggestive. Now, on the other side of this narrow wing runs the corridor from which these 3 rooms open. There are windows in it, of course. Yes, but very small ones, too narrow for anyone to pass through. As you both locked your doors at night, your rooms were unapproachable from that side. Now would you have the kindness to go into your room and bar your shutters? Miss Stoner did so, and Holmes, after a careful examination through the open window, endeavored in every way to force the shutter open. But without success. There was no slit through which a knife could be passed to raise the bar. Then with his lens he tested the hinges. But they were of solid iron, built firmly into the massive masonry. Said he, scratching his chin in some perplexity. My theory certainly presents some difficulties. No one could pass these shutters if they were bolted. Well, we shall see if the inside throws any light upon the matter. A small side door led into the whitewashed corridor, from which the 3 bedrooms opened. Holmes refused to examine the 3rd chamber, so we passed at once to the 2nd, that in which Miss Stoner was now sleeping, and in which her sister had met with her fate. It was a homely little room, with a low ceiling and a gaping fireplace, after the fashion of old-century houses. A brown chest of drawers stood in one corner, a narrow white counterpaned bed in another, and a dressing table on the left-hand side of the window. These articles, with 2 small wickerwork chairs, made up all the furniture in the room, save for a square of Wilton carpet in the center. The boards, round, and the paneling of the walls were of brown, worm-eaten oak, so old and discolored that it may have dated from the original building of the house. Holmes drew one of the chairs into a corner and sat silent. I lost my place. There we go. While his eyes traveled round and up and down. His eyes traveled round and round and up and down, taking in every detail of the apartment. Where does that bell communicate with? He asked at last, pointing to a thick bell rope which hung down beside the bed, the tassel actually lying upon the pillow. It goes to the housekeeper's room. It looks newer than the other things. Yes, it was only put there a couple of years ago. Your sister asked for it, I suppose? No, I never heard of her using it. We used always to get what we wanted for ourselves. Indeed, it seemed unnecessary to put so nice a bell pull there. You will excuse me for a few minutes while I satisfy myself as to this floor. He threw himself down upon his face, with his lens in his hand, and crawled swiftly backward and forward, examining minutely the cracks between the boards. Then he did the same with the woodwork with which the chamber was paneled. Finally, he walked over to the bed and spent some time in staring at it and running his eye up and down the wall. Finally, he took the bell rope in his hand and gave it a brisk tug. "Why, it's a dummy," said he. "Won't it ring?" "No, it is not even attached to a wire. This is very interesting." You can see now that it is fastened to a hook just above where the little opening for the ventilator is. How very absurd! I never noticed that before. Very strange, muttered Holmes, pulling at the rope. There are one or two very singular points about this room. For example, what a fool a builder must be to open a ventilator into another room. when, with the same trouble, he might have communicated with the outside air. "That is also quite modern," said the lady. "Done about the same time as the bell rope?" remarked Holmes. "Yes, there were several little changes carried out about that time. They seem to have been of a most interesting character, dummy bell ropes and ventilators which do not ventilate. With your permission, Miss Stoner, we shall now carry our researches into the inner apartment." Dr. Grimsby Roylott's chamber was larger than that of his stepdaughter, but was as plainly furnished. A camp bed, a small wooden shelf full of books, mostly of a technical character, an armchair beside the bed, a plain wooden chair against the wall, a round table, and a large iron safe were the principal things which met the eye. Excuse me. Holmes walked slowly around and examined each and all of them with the keenest interest. "What's in there?" he asked, tapping the safe. "My stepfather's business papers." "Oh, you have been inside, then?" "Only once, some years ago. I remember that it was full of papers." "There isn't a cat in it, for example?" "No, what a strange idea." "Well, look at that. Well, look at this." He took up a small saucer of milk, which stood on the top of it. "No, we don't keep a cat, but there's a cheetah and a baboon. I mean, a cheetah is a cat." "Ah, yes, of course. Well, a cheetah is just a big cat. And yet a saucer of milk does not go very far in satisfying its wants, I dare say. There is one point which I should wish to determine." He squatted down in front of the wooden chair and examined the seat of it with the greatest attention. "Thank you, that is quite settled," said he, rising and putting his lens in his pocket. "Hello, here is something interesting. The object, or I guess it's more like, hello, here is something interesting." The object which had caught his eye was a small dog leash, hung on one corner of the bed. The lash, however, was curled upon itself and tied so as to make a loop of whipcord. "What do you make of that, Watson?" "It's a common enough lash, but I don't know why it should be tied." "That is not quite so common, is it?" "Ah, me. It's a wicked world, and when a clever man turns his brains to crime, it is the worst of all. I think that I have seen enough now, Miss Stoner, and with your permission we shall walk out upon the lawn." I had never seen my friend's face so grim, or his brow so dark as it was when we turned from the scene of this investigation. We had walked several times up and down the lawn, neither Miss Stoner nor myself liking to break in upon his thoughts before he roused himself from his reverie. "It is very essential, Miss Stoner," said he, "that you should absolutely follow my advice in every respect." "I shall most certainly do so." "The matter is too serious for any hesitation. Your life may depend upon your compliance. I assure you that I am in your hands. In the first place, both my friend and I must spend the night in your room." Both Miss Stoner and I gazed at him in astonishment. "Yes, it must be so. Let me explain. I believe that is the village inn over there?" "Yes, that is the Crown." "Very good. Your windows would be visible from there?" "Certainly." "You must confine yourself to your room, on pretense of a headache, when your stepfather comes back. Then when you hear him retire for the night, you must open the shutters of your windows, undo the hasp, put your lamp there as a signal to us, and then withdraw quietly with everything which you are likely to want into the room which you used to occupy. I have no doubt that, in spite of the repairs, you could manage there for one night." "Oh, yes, easily." "The rest you will leave in our hands." "But what will you do?" "We shall spend the night in your room, and we shall investigate the cause of this noise which has disturbed you." "I believe, Mr. Holmes, that you have already made up your mind," said Miss Stoner, laying her hand upon my companion's sleeve. "Perhaps I have." "Then for pity's sake, tell me, what was the cause of my sister's death?" "I should prefer to have clearer proofs before I speak." You can at least tell me whether my own thought is correct, and if she died from some sudden fright? No, I do not think so. I think that there was probably some more tangible cause. And now, Miss Stoner, we must leave you, for if Dr. Roylott returned and saw us, our journey would be in vain. Goodbye, and be brave, for if you will do what I have told you, you may rest assured that we shall soon drive away the dangers that threaten you. Take another sip. Sherlock Holmes and I had no difficulty in engaging a bedroom and sitting room at the Crown Inn. They were on the upper floor, and from our window we could command a view of the avenue gate, and of the inhabited wing of Stoke Moran Manor House. At dusk we saw Dr. Grimsby Roylott drive past, his huge form looming up beside the little figure of the lad who drove him. The boy had some slight difficulty in undoing the heavy iron gates, and we heard the hoarse roar of the doctor's voice, and saw the fury with which he shook his clenched fists at him. The trap drove on, and a few minutes later we saw a sudden light spring up among the trees as the lamp was lit in one of the sitting rooms. "Do you know, Watson," said Holmes, as we sat together in the gathering darkness, "I have really some scruples as to taking you tonight. There is a distinct element of danger. Can I be of assistance? Your presence might be invaluable. Then I shall certainly come. It is very kind of you. You speak of danger. You have evidently seen more in these rooms than was visible to me." "No, but I fancy I may have deduced a little more. I imagine that you saw all that I did." "I saw nothing remarkable save the bell rope, and what purpose that could answer I confess is more than I can imagine." "You saw the ventilator, too?" "Yes, but I do not think that it is such a very unusual thing to have a small opening between two rooms. It was so small that a rat could hardly pass through." "I knew that we would find a ventilator before we even came to Stoke Moran." "My dear Holmes." "Oh, yes, I did. You remember in her statement, she said that her sister could smell Dr. Roylott's cigar. Now, of course, that suggested at once that there must be a communication between the two rooms. It could only be a small one, or it would have been remarked upon at the coroner's inquiry. I deduced a ventilator. But what harm can there be in that? Well, there is at least a curious coincidence of dates. A ventilator is made, a cord is hung, and a lady who sleeps in the bed dies. Does that not strike you?" "I cannot as yet see any connection. Did you observe anything very peculiar about the bed?" "No. It was clamped to the floor. Did you ever see a bed fastened like that before?" "I cannot say that I have." "The lady could not move her bed. It must always be in the same relative position to the ventilator and to the rope, or so we may call it, since it was clearly never meant for a bell pull." "Holmes," I cried, "I seem to see dimly what you are hinting at. We are only just in time to prevent some subtle and horrible crime." "Subtle enough and horrible enough. When a doctor does go wrong, he is the first of criminals. He has nerve and he has knowledge. Palmer and Pritchard were among the heads of their profession. This man strikes even deeper, but I think, Watson, that we shall be able to strike deeper still. But we shall have horrors enough before the night is over. For goodness sake, let us have a quiet pipe, and turn our minds for a few hours to something more cheerful." About 9 o'clock, the light among the trees was extinguished, and all was dark in the direction of the manor house. 2 hours passed slowly away, and then suddenly, just at the stroke of 11, a single bright light shone out right in front of us. "That is our signal," said Holmes, springing to his feet. "It comes from the middle window." As we passed out, he exchanged a few words with the landlord, explaining that we were going on a late visit to an acquaintance, and that it was possible that we might spend the night there. A moment later we were out on the dark road, a chill wind blowing in our faces, and one yellow light twinkling in front of us through the gloom to guide us on our somber errand. There was little difficulty in entering the grounds, for unrepaired breaches gaped in the old park wall. Making our way among the trees, we reached the lawn, crossed it, and were about to enter through the window when out from a clump of laurel bushes there darted what seemed to be a hideous and distorted child, who threw itself upon the grass with writhing limbs, and then ran swiftly across the lawn into the darkness. "My God," I whispered, "did you see it?" Holmes was for the moment as startled as I. His hand closed like a vice upon my wrist in his agitation. Then he broke into a low laugh and put his lips to my ear. Whoa. "It is a nice household," he murmured. "That is the baboon." I had forgotten the strange pets which the doctor affected. There was a cheetah, too. Perhaps we might find it upon our shoulders at any moment. I confess that I felt easier in my mind when, after following Holmes' example and slipping off my shoes, I found myself inside the bedroom. My companion noiselessly closed the shutters, moved the lamp onto the table, and cast his eyes about the room. All was as we had seen it in the daytime. Then, creeping up to me and making a trumpet of his hand, he whispered into my ear again, so gently that it was all that I could do to distinguish the words. "The least sound would be fatal to our plans." I nodded to show that I had heard. "We must sit without light. He would see it through the ventilator." I nodded again. "Do not go to sleep. Your very life may depend upon it. Have your pistol ready in case we should need it. I will sit on the side of the bed, and you in that chair." I took up my revolver and laid it on the corner of the table. Holmes had brought up a long, thin cane, and this he placed upon the bed, beside him. By it he laid the box of matches and the stump of a candle. Then he turned down the lamp, and we were left in darkness. How shall I ever forget that dreadful vigil? I could not hear a sound, not even the drawing of a breath, and yet I knew that my companion sat open-eyed, within a few feet of me, in the same state of nervous tension in which I was myself. The shutters cut off the least ray of light, and we waited in absolute darkness. From outside came the occasional cry of a night bird, and once at our very window a long-drawn, cat-like whine, which told us that the cheetah was indeed at liberty. Far away we could hear the deep tones of the parish clock, which boomed out every quarter of an hour. How long they seemed, those quarters! 12 struck, and 1, and 2, and 3. And still we sat waiting, silently, for whatever might befall. Suddenly there was a momentary gleam of a light up in the direction of the ventilator, which vanished immediately, but was succeeded by a strong smell of burning oil and heated metal. Someone in the next room had lit a dark lantern. I heard a gentle sound of movement, and then all was silent once more, though the smell grew stronger. For half an hour I sat with straining ears. Then suddenly another sound became audible, a very gentle, soothing sound, like that of a small jet of steam escaping continually from a kettle. The instant that we heard it, Holmes sprang from the bed, struck a match, and lashed furiously with his cane at the bell pull. "You see it, Watson?" he yelled. "You see it?" But I saw nothing. At the moment when Holmes struck the light, I heard a low, clear whistle. But the sudden glare flashing into my weary eyes made it impossible for me to tell what it was at which my friend lashed so savagely. I could, however, see that his face was deadly pale and filled with horror and loathing. He had ceased to strike, and was gazing up at the ventilator when suddenly there broke from the silence of the night the most horrible cry to which I have ever listened. It swelled up louder and louder, a hoarse yell of pain and fear and anger, all mingled in the one dreadful shriek. They say that away down in the village, and even in a distant parsonage, that cry raised the sleepers from their beds. It struck cold to our hearts, and I stood gazing at Holmes, and he at me, until the last echoes of it had died away into the silence from which it rose. "What can it mean?" I gasped. "It means that it is all over," Holmes answered. "And perhaps, after all, it is for the best. Take your pistol, and we will enter Dr. Roylott's room." With a grave face he lit the lamp and led the way down the corridor. Twice he struck at the chamber door without any reply from within. Then he turned the handle and entered, I at his heels, with the cocked pistol in my hand. It was a singular sight which met our eyes. On the table stood a dark lantern, with the shutter half open, throwing a brilliant beam of light upon the iron safe, the door of which was ajar. Beside this table on the wooden chair sat Dr. Grimsby Roylott, clad in a long grey dressing gown, his bare ankles protruding beneath, oh how scandalous, and his feet thrust into red heelless Turkish slippers. Stylish. Across his lap lay the short stock with the long lash which we had noticed during the day. His chin was cocked upward, and his eyes were fixed in a dreadful, rigid stare at the corner of the ceiling. Round his brow he had a peculiar yellow band with brownish speckles, which seemed to be bound tightly around his head. As we entered, he made neither sound nor motion. The speckled band, whispered Holmes. I took a step forward. In an instant his strange headgear began to move, and there reared itself from among his hair the squat, diamond-shaped head and puffed neck of a loathsome serpent. It is a swamp adder, cried Holmes, the deadliest snake in India. He has died within 10 seconds of being bitten. Violence does, in truth, recoil upon the violent, and the schemer falls into the pit which he digs for another. Let us thrust this creature back into its den, and we can then remove Miss Stoner to some place of shelter, and let the county police know what has happened. As he spoke, he drew the dog whip swiftly from the dead man's lap, and throwing the noose round the reptile's neck, he drew it from its horrid perch, and carrying it at arm's length, threw it into the iron safe, which he closed upon it. Such are the true facts of the death of Dr. Grimsby Roylott of Stoke Moran. It is not necessary that I should prolong a narrative which has already run to too great a length by telling how we broke the sad news to the terrified girl, how we conveyed her by the morning train to the care of her good aunt at Harrow, of how the slow process of official inquiry came to the conclusion that the doctor met his fate while indiscreetly playing with a dangerous pet. The little which I had yet to learn of the case was told me by Sherlock Holmes as we travelled back next day. I had, said he, come to an entirely erroneous conclusion, which shows, my dear Watson, how dangerous it always is to reason from insufficient data. The presence of the Romani and the use of the word band, which was used by the poor girl, no doubt to explain the appearance, which she had caught a hurried glimpse of by the light of her match, were sufficient to put me upon an entirely wrong scent. I can only claim the merit that I instantly reconsidered my position when, however, it became clear to me that whatever danger threatened an occupant of the room could not come either from the window or the door. My attention was speedily drawn, as I have already remarked to you, to this ventilator and to the bell rope which was hung down to the bed. Well, let's see. The discovery that this was a dummy, and that the bed was clamped to the floor, instantly gave rise to the suspicion that the rope was there as a bridge for something passing through the hole and coming to the bed. Thank you for the hydrate, Grezy. The idea of a snake instantly occurred to me, and when I coupled it with my knowledge that the doctor was furnished with a supply of creatures from India, I felt that I was probably on the right track. The idea of using a form of poison, which could not possibly be discovered by any chemical test, was just such a one as would occur to a clever and ruthless man who had had an Eastern training. The rapidity with which such a poison would take effect would also, from his point of view, be an advantage. It would be a sharp-eyed coroner, indeed, who could distinguish the two little dark punctures, which would show where the poison fangs had done their work. Then I thought of the whistle. Of course, he must recall the snake before the morning light revealed it to the victim. He had trained it, probably by the use of the milk which we saw, to return to him when summoned. He would put it through this ventilator at the hour that he thought best, with the certainty that it would crawl down the rope and land on the bed. It might or might not bite the occupant. Perhaps she might escape every night for a week, but sooner or later she must fall a victim. I had come to these conclusions before ever I had entered the room. I lost my place. An inspection of his chair showed me that he had been in the habit of standing on it, which of course would be necessary in order that he should reach the ventilator. The sight of the safe, the saucer of milk, and the loop of whipcord were enough to finally dispel any doubts which may have remained. The metallic clang heard by Miss Stoner was obviously caused by her stepfather hastily closing the door of his safe upon its terrible occupant. Having once made up my mind, you know the steps which I took in order to put the matter to the proof. I heard the creature hiss, as I have no doubt that you did also, and I instantly lit the light and attacked it, with the result of driving it through the ventilator, and also with the result of causing it to turn upon its master at the other side. Some of the blows of my cane came home and roused its snakish temper, so that it flew upon the first person it saw. In this way, I am no doubt indirectly responsible for Dr. Grimsby Roylott's death. And I cannot say that it is likely to weigh very heavily upon my conscience. The end. That was the Speckled Band by Sir Arthur Conan Doyle. So yes, the Speckled Band in The Great Ace Attorney, that story definitely went in a different direction. Woo! I also noticed that you changed to a Snorlax. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, changed a little bit, just a little bit. I hope everybody enjoyed that. Let's see. I suppose I'll have to represent your boy, yeah. Yeah, Snorlax is one of your favorites, right? We all can relate to Snorlax. You did enjoy it. Thank you, Grezy. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Let's see. Should we, if you're up for it, did you want to get ready to maybe have a party? Like a Mario party, maybe? I want to put my book away. There we go. Or if you're, because I know you were feeling pretty tired, so if you don't want to right now, that's fine. I can play something else, perhaps. You can get ready. Just need a few minutes. Sure. We can maybe I'll take a little break as well, and we'll be back with some Mario Party with me and Grezy. So see you then. Hello.
You seemed a little startled there, man.
Yeah. I was very startled.
Also, man, it looked like you had a fever for a hot second.
Yeah. Well, it's just because you're here now. I was blushing. I was like, oh no, my beautiful wife is here.
This would be a great moment for me to start just like hacking my lungs out, right?
Yeah.
Just be like... Also, to just let everyone know, man, this year, specifically these last 2 weeks, has just been, for me and Ergo, like, hey, you know how you didn't get sick at all for like a whole year? You want both like this year and last year to be like in that, but in that same span of time. Like, you know, do you want that? And they didn't ask us, like they were telling us. And it's rude.
There we go. And then, so yes, we are actually not starting with Mario Party just yet, but we are going to check on Grezy's VTuber Island.
Yeah, because I asked him, and he pitied me.
Yep. Well, I just wasn't sure if you wanted to do that first, or do the Mario Party first.
Yeah. It'll be a good excuse to, you know, like stop me from checking forever. You know how I do that. Do I get to possess your body?
I mean, maybe.
Oh, you're trying to get me in there. Okay. I see.
Yeah, hold on. All right, I should already have one. I might just have you invisible, or...
Take your time. Oh,
there you are.
Yay!
You're here! You are no longer invisible.
Kyoko's walking on my face.
Oh, yeah, because they're in front of you. Hold on.
Hey, Snorlax, you're walking on me too.
Hold on. We're gonna move it like...
If I was a sun VTuber, I could be like, you're walking on my sunshine. Like that song, like, you're walking on sunshine. Whoa.
Yeah?
It's time to feel good.
You could be like that.
I could. But I'm not, alas.
And I don't have this set up on my stream since we've just done it on... Set up our totally legit...
See, when you say it like that, that's gonna make Nintendo even more sus. So maybe just don't even say
our totally legit 3DS capture system. Here, I can like...
And one day I plan to use a similar system to play me some Edgeworth. Some edgy Edgeworth.
Oh, well, you mean the one that was like the fan translation that we haven't played yet? That one you could actually just play on an emulator.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Cool. Also, it's like right on my head. It's like a hat. That or I could be upside down, maybe, if that would make it easier. Or it could literally just be my eyes peeking out.
I just need to move it. There we go.
Oh, okay. Layers.
Layers.
We're like an ogre.
Like an ogre.
Ogres have layers.
Oh, right.
Which would you rate was better, Ergo? Would you rate that the Speckled Band for Sherlock Holmes was better than the one that Herlock Sholmes was in? What do you think? Which was the better twist?
It's hard to say.
Because, I mean, you're not spoiling the twist for people, right? You don't spoil the twist.
The twisty twist.
The twisty twist. The Shyamalan twist. Did you
Everybody
tell
do the twist.
We watched Encanto.
Yeah, we watched Encanto.
Yeah.
That was good.
Finally, I was telling Ergo that whenever I'm sick, usually when I'm sick with a fever, I'll have like a weird fever, like dream kind of thing or whatever. Like whenever I'm trying to fall asleep and something will just keep coming into my head. And so I just was telling Ergo that when we were watching Encanto, I was like, I bet you anything this is what I'm going to be thinking of when I try to sleep. And lo and behold, when I was trying to nap, that is all I was thinking of. It was, we are the Madrigals. And I was like, I fucking knew it. I called it. Or I willed it into existence.
Yeah.
Yeah. But anyway, we got a mystery
bag from hell.
Yeah.
What did she give us? Well, she gave us a leopard print sweatshirt.
Oh, it's an icy leopard.
And she gave us A donut.
Oh, hell yeah. See, I honestly thought that was an onion ring at first because it wasn't frosted, and I didn't look at the word.
One of those, like, unfrosted donuts. It's just the bread.
Mean, they can be good.
Yeah. If you don't want too much sugar, I suppose. A white magician costume.
Ooh, we might have to give that to Reina.
Yeah, I think she already has one, just in a different color.
But, like, maybe we could just give Reina, like, all of the magician
every color of outfit.
That's what I did with one of my OCs that I put in there, who is a cook. So I gave him every color, like, chef apron in the game. Yeah.
Let's see what's on the news.
Hell yeah.
You're watching me news.
Nika is telling us the news.
His recent string of amazing successes to what he calls bowling ball power.
Yeah, Rev?
When questioned, Rev had this to
has
say,
bowling ball power?
I was dubious at first,
awesome.
but after I got the power bowling ball, great things started happening. I found a rubber ducky in the street, and my laryngitis went away in 5 days.
Laryngitis went away in 5 days?
My acne cleared up by about 10%. I have no doubt it's all because of bowling ball power. We asked some islanders for their thoughts on the matter. I can't be seen on TV. Please turn off the camera.
Tirif, what did you do?
Yeah.
Thanks for watching.
It sounds kind of sus, Tirif. Like maybe it was because you were playing FNAF. Are the animatronics looking for you? I need to finish watching MatPat play that.
Let's see. Oh yeah, let's collect our taxes.
We gotta get our monies.
Thanks for the money, everybody. $186. Not bad.
193.
Huh?
It was 193.
No, that's how much we have now.
Oh, you're right. That's
I think there's a rap battle going on.
Oh yeah, who's rapping? Oh, it's
Tirif and Jillian are having a rap battle. Okay. Let's see. Okay, they're working on it.
Your lack of rhythm, no one is debating.
Okay.
Your chances of winning are evaporating.
Damn.
Oh man, she's getting dunked. Come on, Jillian, what you got?
The ghost of bad raps as you possess.
Oh, apparently nothing.
Ghost of bad raps as you possessed.
Oh, come on, Jillian.
What you call your A game? I call a fail
test.
Fail test?
Wow.
Also, I like how Rev and Co are
to pass my test,
like supporting Jillian and then Bunny and Crow.
Well, it's Ray and Co.
The raps need fixing, so I brought my hammer.
Oh yeah, wrong.
And that's Bunny and
Bunny
Corona over here.
Rhymes are all around, but you're just too blind. I'm taking the lead while you're falling behind.
Dang. Alright, they're just gonna keep going.
That's some heat.
Yeah, right?
This
there's some new food. Oh, let's get some honey.
Oh, hell yeah.
Get an ice cream sandwich. Get an orange. Sure, we can get a couple oranges.
Yeah, we need it because of all the sick.
And a schnitzel.
Oh, hell yeah, schnitzel.
Have a nice day.
There's a good German restaurant that I like to go to with my family. And when I see schnitzel, that's what it makes me think
Welcome.
of. Even though I don't really... I think I've ever ordered the schnitzel once there.
Welcome.
Yeah, I mean, we haven't really been there that often.
We haven't, no. But, I mean, I've been with my mom before.
Let's get a shirt with a car on it. And then a shirt that you wear while driving a car.
Oh, in my... oh, yeah, this rubber suit.
Well, it's a metal suit.
Oh, but yeah, metallic bodysuit.
Sure, we can give that to someone.
We could give it to Verden.
These are kind of... Ooh, I feel like we should get the superhero one.
Oh, of course.
Have a nice day.
Wait, give Verden just the solid metal...
Well, because it's like yellow like the sun. Anyway, somebody has a friend... There's a couple friend things.
Okay, Leary.
Oh, I was gonna say, like, no, like, I didn't want to be fighting with Leary, because I also have a friend thing, too.
Hey.
But it doesn't look like she's mad.
I heard that Co wants to be friends.
Yeah! We gotta get Leary and Co to be friends. Friendship. Friendship, activate.
He just waits in front of the door.
Yeah.
Just waiting for someone to show up.
Relatable. Actually, I usually don't like it when people come over that, I don't expect. Yeah. So maybe he was expecting it. Maybe she called.
Mm-hmm. Yay!
Sweet.
I feel like it almost always works,
We're
right?
friends now.
So far, but I know that when I've played, there have been times when they aren't friends, and I'm really mad because
They're just like,
no, you're supposed to be.
They're like, oh, it didn't work out, or whatever.
Yeah, it's like you're supposed to be friends. How dare you?
Let's see.
I ship you together. You have to become friends.
Well, you always sit so weird.
I don't know.
You're putting your feet on the chair.
Yeah.
Alright. Anyway, what should we give Larry? Oh, yeah. Well, we'll give everybody the Wii U so they can play games together.
Yes, for the collabs.
Yep, collabing on the Wii U.
Here, I want you to have this.
Again, more
Stomach
stomach medicine.
It would be so great if everyone on this island became
It would
friends.
be, Leah.
Yeah.
It would. But you know what would be really great? If we started to get some hair dye up in here and some tickets.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Here, you want a slice of pizza? Here you go.
Heck yeah.
And then maybe the orange. Yay! Of course, who doesn't like pizza? Here you go, have an orange. Straight from Florida.
From all the orange groves.
Mm-hmm. Here you go, somebody wants to play a game.
Oh no, did I have a fight with that person?
What?
Are they mad?
Nope.
Oh, good. Yay, no fight.
Here.
Man, you are reckless. You are not saving.
Nope.
What's happening?
Like, what if I really want to be friends with this person
Things
and
aren't
we're
going
not
so great with
friends?
me and
No!
Herbert.
No!
No!
No, see, this is why you
Work
gotta
it out.
save.
Okay,
This is why you
I'll
gotta
see if we can work
save.
things out.
This is so awful. No, come on.
Oh my god.
See, if anything bad happens, you immediately have to turn this off and start over again.
Let's give us one more shot.
I'd like that.
Whew.
Oh god.
Oh,
See,
God.
this is why we need tickets! Give me travel tickets! Please, me, give me a travel ticket right now because I helped you. Please.
It went
If
well.
that's not a symbol.
Thanks for believing in us.
That's not a perfect time for that.
Here, I want you to
Okay,
have
here, I
this.
want you to have this. I swear to God, if it's stomach medicine. God, it's a bath kit. No!
I was
That's
gonna go out
not
and
what I
get things done
need!
today, but it's already so late.
That's on brand, though, for me.
Let's give you, here, give you an apple pin.
Hey, for what it's worth, honey,
Uh-huh.
no matter what our crazy lookalikes will ever do,
Yeah.
I will never leave you. Ever.
That's good.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah. You'll have to pry my hand off
What?
off your cold dead body or my cold dead body, whichever
What should
sounds more
we-
dramatic first.
Do you want a catchphrase?
Oh, I'm awful at thinking these out. What should my catchphrase be? What do you think?
I
Or
don't
chat?
know.
Does chat have any suggestions?
Yeah, anybody know what Grezy's catchphrase would be?
I mean, I guess there's like the treasures thing.
Be like, you're my treasure. Oops, it's too long, apparently. My treasure. Exclamation point. I don't know.
Oh, you do the pointing. Do the pointing.
Yeah. There you
Pointing
go.
at you. Heck yeah.
Yay!
My treasure.
How are we doing, Ergo? Oh, I was gonna say you have to do the key.
Great.
Oh, yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Oh, Tariff needs a room. Gotta give her a
Yeah,
nice room.
and clothes.
Yay.
and food. We haven't given her anything.
I'd like a new look for my
Oh,
apartment.
perfect timing, Tariff.
Yay! Alright, what do we got? We got Bohemian, which is pretty nice. We got a kid's room.
Which one do you think a dog would like the best? Well, she's a Cerberus, right?
Yeah. So if there's like a Greek one.
But we don't. Oh, we'll go to the. Well, we can't afford it, but see if that's something that's available. Because if it is, we could try to save up for it. Because I know it is something that you can get. Because I gave it to Rose Quartz. Because it reminded me of like something in the show. Or go to special maybe.
No, those are. Yeah. These ones get unlocked.
Oh,
yeah, you have an island level.
I
or
don't have
whatever.
English Garden or any of those yet. That'd be nice maybe because dogs like to be outside.
Mm-hmm.
So that would be a nice win for the dog VTuber. But we can't afford it right now.
Yeah, we can give her one of these other ones for now.
Yay.
Give her like, do the bohemian one.
Sure.
Nice.
Thanks for the great new interior. I like it a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, it worked
Want
out.
to take a look around? A change of scenery is always nice.
Let's see. Give her...
Yeah, cheer up with someone who said, like, anything, right?
I think so.
Yeah.
Yay!
Sweet.
You get a Wii U. Everybody gets a Wii U.
Look under your chair. It's a Wii U.
We had a bunch of extra stock that nobody bought.
When it's this cold, I
You
love
are
staying in and
Switch
snuggling up all warm and cozy.
That's what would be in the reboot.
Yeah.
Like if they made like a
It would be a
sequel.
Switch, yeah.
It'd be a Switch.
Yeah, let's see. I was trying to think. That, like, is sort of close to her outfit. Or even this one?
I think the sleeveless shirt works better.
Yeah.
Her outfit is sleeveless.
Yeah.
And I apologize if my crunching is coming through. I was crunching a little bit of ice.
I think you're fine.
Oh, cool.
Yay! Here, I'm gonna check. We ordered some food, so I'm just checking on it real quick.
You know, it's funny. Earlier today, I was like, we won't be one of those people that'll order food on New Year's Eve. We'll be nice. We'll be nice to
Yeah.
people who, you know, are probably like, gosh dang it, I don't want to do that. And then after, like, I was lying down, I'm like, I don't really want
How's
to
it
do
going?
anything. Let's get food.
Oh, I just remembered also another thing I'll do.
Yeah.
So I'll sit on here.
I don't know if it's possible, but I told Ergo that I want him to check to see if he can get me Yu Yu Hakusho stream avatars for mine. So I'm just saying, if you're a
Oh
fan
yeah,
of
we can
90s
see.
anime, obviously you like Pokemon, but I'm just saying, you could be Yusuke. Oh, that reminds me. When we were watching, we were watching Owl House today.
Oh yeah.
For anyone who, because I found this out when I'm in a Yu Yu Hakusho group on the interwebs, and somebody a while ago had posted a screenshot from the Owl House, where one of the plushes that's thrown at a character is Pooh from Yu Yu Hakusho. And that's really cute that you can throw the Pokemon. It's adorable. Oh no, don't hurt anyone. What are you doing? What's wrong with you? Oh my god. Kyoko, are you okay? Oh my god. What are you
Sure, they're fine. Oh, there's you.
Yeah. Oh god. Was I shooting a laser?
No. Oh, that's
that was the beam,
the
like where
slingshot
I'm gonna
thing.
aim.
Yeah.
But anyway, we got to that episode today, and I was like, look. And so I rude. Although when my hands were out, it looked like I was doing like a self-destruct or something.
Used explosion.
But yeah, I thought that was really cool. Man, you're mean. Just blowing them up everywhere. Chat, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Okay, I'm sorry.
My husband's
I've gone mad with power.
reckless behavior. But yeah, just wanted to mention that if you're a fan of the Owl House, you should check that out. It's really fun. I like that little
Where's
bit,
myself?
little
Oh yeah, I'm the
detail.
Aerodactyl.
Oh yeah.
Hold on. Yeet.
You yeeted yourself.
I think eventually I'll just respawn in there.
Oh gosh.
Okay.
Okay.
Take a look inside my head.
Oh, we're taking a look inside Kurono's head. Oh, he's thinking of one of those plants. I know.
Yeah, what?
I don't know what that is. It's like a plant that's like prevalent in fall.
Now you know what's been on my
It's like
mind
a, like a
today.
leaf or something. Like a ginkgo? Ginkgo leaf, maybe?
Oh, is it a ginkgo?
I want you to
I
have
don't
this.
remember 100%, but it sounds right. Come on.
Today was
Whoever
very
gives me a
satisfying.
travel
I
ticket will
wouldn't
be my
change
new
a
best
thing.
friend. Come on. You want to be my
All right,
YouTuber
was
best
he
friend?
hungry?
Give
Well,
me a
he's-
travel ticket in this game, please.
You can give him oh here. Have a treat. Have a treat.
And then maybe give me a travel ticket, Crow. We really need it because, baby, what if our relationship is on the rocks again?
God.
We can't let that happen.
It's okay.
No, it's not.
It'll be okay.
No. These are the things that stress me out. Oh yeah, speaking of Yu Yu Hakusho, with the car shirt, I gave that to Yusuke because he got run over by a car.
Wow. Here, this is sort of like a, I don't know, like a barista thing, right? Just a shirt? No, I agree, Kurono. No, it is not a barista outfit. But I mean, it's a nice outfit, just in general. He looks more like Vegeta from that one episode where he's wearing the pink badass shirt. Yeah.
What's Rev doing?
I'm hungry.
He's
Rev's
hungry.
Let's feed him.
Have some buffalo wings.
Yeah. I always like the idea of buffalo wings.
Yeah. Oh no!
Oh no! It's his worst ever. He hates them.
Poor Rev.
Oh man, rough. That's rough. That's rough, buddy. Oh,
Thought it was the worst ever.
He's gagging. They were either too spicy or not spicy enough.
Yeah.
So yeah, I don't know. We'll have to ask him in
My goal
real
for
life
this month is to not catch up.
if he's a fan of buffalo wings or not.
Oh. Yeah, that would be nice, Rev.
Yeah, that would be good. That's my goal. I'm hoping that getting sick these past 2 weeks means that we're not going to get sick at all the rest of this year. Like, this is our quota.
I'd like to introduce Urko to somebody. How about Jillian?
See, every time
Sure.
they say introduce, it always freaks me
Talk
out. And
about
then I go,
get
oh, that's
along.
right, we're already
Just
there.
as friends, yeah. Just talk about money, baby.
God.
Hobbies.
Okay, I'll invite them both over.
Talk about Minecraft or something.
Yeah, or be like, hey, have you ever played Mario Party and did you notice that that Wario's got cake?
Oh my god. We don't talk about Wario's cake.
Uh-oh. Oh no. Baby, you should have saved. This is what happens when you don't save.
Question mark?
You and Jillian aren't connecting. You did not connect.
They didn't really hit it off.
Oh.
See? I told you, this is why you
I
gotta
admire
save.
passionate people, but I
Then you
don't
could have
think
picked
I
like a
could ever
different
be
thing.
one
Then maybe
myself.
you'd been like, talk about money, baby, and then maybe that's what would have done it. But hopefully that'll crop up again, so that you can be friends with Jillian later.
Here, let's give her something for the cold weather.
Let's give us something to talk about. That it's cold.
And a donut.
See, you feed people more than I do in this game. I'll give them like one dish and then leave them alone.
When I would play, I would usually fill up everybody.
You're a better landlord than me.
Yeah. Feeding all my tenants.
Can you imagine? What if your landlord fed you?
Your landlord is like, here, I bought you a pineapple.
Right?
I bought you a pineapple. Eat the entire thing right now in front of me.
And let me gauge if you like it or not.
Yeah. And no, you can't cut it open. You need to eat the shell of the pineapple.
Gotta eat the whole thing.
Yeah. If I give you something on a plate, you need to eat the plate too.
Oh, it's Gremlin Mel.
Here's your first pixel item.
Hi, Mel.
How
What
are
do you
you?
think
Happy
it
New
is?
Year.
Yeah.
New Year Eve.
Happy New Year. Should we put Mel in VTuber Island?
Yeah, we could do that.
Mel, would you like to be in VTuber Island?
Yeah, you want us to, we can make you into a me.
The correct
That
answer
is
is
tiramisu.
People aren't giving me hair dye, so I can't guarantee that you'll get a hair
Your
color
second
that matches
pixel
your
item.
actual VTuber hair color for a
What do you
while.
I
think
think
it
she
is?
just has black hair.
Oh, that's
The
perfect.
correct
then.
answer is.
It's been so
Yeah.
stressful.
And finally, the last pixel item.
Yeah, we're all
What do
right.
you think
We're
it is?
kind of getting over a cold. Or well, I guess Grezy, you kind of just got it today.
Yeah,
I think it says polenta.
The correct
I
answer
think so
is.
too. It is because it's got that like
Yeah.
center
Polenta.
mushrooms. Yeah, I like was getting it yesterday when I was at
You did
when
it.
I was at
Congratulations.
my job. When I was
Yeah.
at work. I was like trying
Time
not
for
to
your
cough,
prize.
and I was
Go
coughing,
ahead.
and I was like,
Pick
oh
one.
no, don't do this. And
Yeah.
then I got home, and I was like,
Well, thanks for the lucky
this
hint.
is happening. And then I kept coughing
I
more
want
and
to be
more,
known
and I
for being
developed a
good at
fever
what I
today.
do and for doing everything.
Yeah, we're mostly just salty because we've been sick literally within the past like 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Because like it was the middle of
We've been
December.
sick like every week. Or at least I have, because I had the stomach virus last week.
Oh yeah, you did. Oh yeah, you haven't had a break at all.
Yeah, you went 2 weeks.
I had something else, I guess.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Right.
My neck was shit.
You had the car accident.
Yeah.
So it's been a rough couple weeks.
Yeah, we swapped. You were having tummy problems, and then I just had a whole other problem.
Yeah. Let's see. Let me bring up a reference from Mel. Ooh, our dinner is out for delivery.
Oh heck yeah! See, it's quick because that good tip. See, we're using a gift card, so I was like, ergo, do like the most. Like we should just tip the most.
Yeah.
I love being able to do that. I've done that a few times, and I'm like, I really hope that it helps. Cause like, yeah, I know being in the service industry is really difficult. Oh, your avatar is so cute.
Yeah.
I love your buns.
Yeah. Did you actually update your avatar recently? I feel like you look different than before. Oh, and also, hold on. There's stuff happening. I wasn't watching. Oh, Happy New Year. Greetings from Spain. Thank you, Ergobus.
Thank you, Ergobus.
Thank you and welcome. Thank you for following. I hope you are doing well over there in Spain.
Yeah.
And then Mel was asking what we're having for dinner. We just ordered from Chili's.
Yeah.
So we're basic like that.
Yeah.
So we got a steak and some quesadillas.
It's our usual.
And what did we get? Oh, and then a burger.
Yeah.
So we'd have we'll probably have it tomorrow or something.
Mm-hmm.
You did a whole avatar and overlay update? Yeah, I noticed. I was like, it looks mostly the same, but it seems like a little different. So I was like,
excited because we can make that work.
What work?
I think we have that. Like those, I think we have a hairstyle like that in the game.
Oh yeah, with the two buns?
Yeah, I'm so excited.
Yeah, here, let's get started then.
Oh, and we could probably just leave it the default brown.
Wait. Yeah, like a dark brown.
Yeah, I mean, if they're slightly darker, or let's get.
Oh wait, oops. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then the face, just like a round face. See, wait, I feel like this should be smaller, but it makes the face look bigger.
See, I like to use that face though.
The round one?
I think it looks cute.
Okay.
Kind of like a chibi, you know? Because that's what the Mii's look like to me. They look like they're supposed to be chibis.
And yeah,
but Nintendo kind of were like, do the basic, you know?
Let's see.
I do wonder if they'll ever
that.
No, keep going. I think there's more.
Default brown, accurate for me.
Hey, sometimes that's the best, right?
Nothing wrong with that. I don't think there is a double bun.
I swear there was.
There's a single bun.
No, but I might have been thinking of the pigtails.
Yeah.
Go to the last page, just in case.
Yeah, just pigtails.
Dang it. We were so close to victory. What would you prefer, Mel? Would you like a single bun or would you like pigtails instead?
Yeah. Yeah, because we can do one of the.
Well, here, I would do the one with the side bang. Like that one.
Wait,
or like either one in the middle
one?
down or the one next to it.
Or that. Yeah. So I wonder her. She has bangs, yeah.
Yeah, she does have bangs. The pigtails are cute?
Pigtails? Yeah.
Let's do it.
So make that work.
Well, she's got bangs, so yeah, I gotta do that one. Well, should we do like the short ones?
Yeah, but I guess the shorter ones. There's the bangs.
But with bangs, yeah.
Yeah.
Does that look good? Oh, and also while we're getting everything like done with like the hair and stuff, a good question to ask now would be, so there's like some different personality categories in this game. I don't know if you're aware.
Oh.
But like, do you feel like you're more easygoing? Are you more like confident? Are you more independent? And then I always forget the last one. What's the last one, Ergo?
Outgoing, independent, confident.
I think outgoing and confident.
And easygoing.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad you like it. But yeah, out of those, which sounds more like you? Well, depending on what brow you use, you can move it.
Look at these brows.
Look angy.
Yeah.
Also, it was weird. I tried to use the word angy for like an emote, and like Twitch, they had like a little thing next to it. Remember?
Oh yeah.
It was like, this is under consideration, and I'm like, what What? Like, is that like a thing I don't
Yeah,
know?
I remember
like, is that a bad word that I'm not aware of?
Yeah, I guess angy must be a sensitive word.
I wonder, is Aang like part of Twitch? Is he like, don't call me Angie? I get flashbacks to that girl. Like, she's nice, but she called me Angie and it's awkward.
We can do one with like some lashes, maybe.
And she was saying that easygoing sounded.
Yeah, small anger.
Small anger.
Oh, wait, and blue eyes.
You don't have to, but I would like maybe with the eyebrows. I do the thing where like, here, do you mind if I borrow it real quick?
Sure.
Here. I think. Yeah. And then like,
oh, yeah.
Yeah. Unless you want to look angry. Like, no. That's fine if you want to look angry. And we could give you some lips if you'd like, because there's like the pink lips. I don't know if that's supposed to be lipstick or if it's just like the natural lip color.
Is your model kind of based on The Sims? Because that's kind of what it reminds me of.
Wubba dubby ubby ubby. Also, that was like Zoom. I think that I was just doing.
Zoom? What?
Dem brows looking good. Yeah. Did you not watch Zoom growing up?
What are you talking about?
That was on PBS.
What are you talking about?
Even as a dragon, I know about PBS.
Yeah.
And I know that you know PBS because you didn't have cable.
Yeah.
As a baby crow. But no, so Zoom was like a thing with like these kids, and they were like in this big play area, kind of.
Yeah, I never watched that one.
Oh yeah, Mel was like hitting them Sims vibes. See, Ergo will know this. Ergo likes The Sims. See, I never did play The Sims growing up. I didn't, well, actually, I played it for a hot minute one time, like I played with my brothers.
Oh, yeah, did he have it, like, on one of the consoles?
Yeah.
But then, see, those ones were always different, because they would have, like, a story mode and stuff.
Yeah. See,
what was the one you played?
I don't know, but do you want me to tell you, like, a memory that I have, and it's kind of a little bit embarrassing?
What?
Okay, so what it is when I was borrowing it, I was like, oh, you could do like relationship stuff in this, and like I guess it was like around that age where I was kind of like oh, you know, I think this makes me excited, like this makes me happy, like this is cool, like look at these people, and so like I just remember the Sim character I had, I kept making out with this one dude.
Oh, you just kept making them make out.
Yeah, I just kept doing that, and there was like a cowboy dude, like that's the only thing I remember.
I feel like because she's Gremlin Mel, I feel like she's on the shorter side.
Did you just
so
say
relatable?
So relatable? Yeah.
Like, oh, I can make them kiss. It's like when you have the dolls and you're like, no, kiss. That meme.
Heck yeah.
Small.
Heck yeah.
There we go.
Small.
Let's see. We can do, I guess the first name Mel, last name Gremlin. The nickname just Mel.
And a question I like to ask people is, are you okay with me giving your me character like meat? Because I want to be like, I know it's a game, but like I want to try to be respectable. Because whenever I put my friends in there, one of my friends is a pescatarian, so I always try to make sure that I don't ever feed her food like meat. I don't feed her at all. I don't feed her any meat. So you said sure, it's okay? Okay. Cool. I know it's kind of a rando question, but I'm always like, I want to make sure.
And if you want, we can use your birthday for like, because it does some like zodiac stuff.
But you don't have to do the year.
And if you have a favorite color, I'm not sure.
Man, they're already doing fireworks over here. I don't know about where you guys are from, but yeah, they're already doing the fireworks, and I'm just like, oh my goodness, it's like not that late already. They're gonna be really bad later on, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Oh, excuse me.
I feel like her favorite color is probably like a blue. Oh, Libra and blue. There you go. Or, which month is Libra in? I don't know.
I don't know that either. Search.
This is September.
September to October.
23rd to October.
So we can do it around then. Around like September.
Put you in October there.
There you go. Oh, here. Don't forget, do it the sibling thing, because...
Oh, yeah.
Unless you want to randomly fall in love with
No, I think, if I remember right, I think she's actually also married.
Oh, yep, then absolutely not.
I'm no
Lady
gremlin.
voice. Let's see. And then what personality she was saying?
She was saying easygoing. I think.
Late October. Yeah. Let's see. Let's
But
bring
then
up
there's
the
extra
chart.
questions now.
Tamagotchi life. Personalities.
Are you an easygoing buddy? Are you an easygoing dreamer? Are you an easygoing softie? I think those are the easy goes.
Yeah. There we go.
Optimist, that's the other one. Easygoing optimist. And yay! Congrats! But yeah, speaking of relationships, I really want them to do a sequel to this game. Not just because there are like things that they need to fix in general, but like one of the main things is they need to get more progressive, because this game only acknowledges straight relationships, and it's like, come on. Come on, Tomodachi.
So detailed,
I'm
yes.
so detailed.
There you go, but we have completed the process now.
Yay!
There's Mel.
Everybody!
He's like, hey, doing like finger guns.
Oh god,
except,
who's in love? Is that Cronus?
except the Mies don't have fingers, so they can't do finger guns.
This is a good way to test to see if your system works.
Oh, it's Abby.
Oh, is she finally in love with Cronus? No, don't, no, not
No.
you have to save. Don't fuck this up.
Okay.
Save.
I'll save, and then we can exit it.
Whoa. You are alive. That's
Yes.
right. You have burst from the ether. Burst forth.
Okay.
Saying, I am now here. Give me nourishment and a cool room.
All right.
Oh my god,
Okay,
this
Abby.
is so stress. This is so stress.
You.
Can we...
Does she even know Cronus? She doesn't.
No, then your system is flawed.
I have feelings for Raph.
No.
I talked to Kevin.
No, Abby, no. You're not dating Ref in real life.
No,
Why
hold
don't
on,
you want
hold
me to
on.
do it?
And your system's flawed, baby. It's not
I'm
working.
going. Like, should I do this, or should I just like reset it and just ignore her?
No, don't. See, my
Don't?
my advice is never reset it, or don't ignore, because then they'll sometimes randomly go with somebody. Because I remember
say-
I've like done a game before where people were together that weren't together the last time I checked, and I was like,
Okay.
what the heck? So no.
Say you're crazy.
No, just do a bad match. Don't be mean.
Yeah.
Ergo always chooses like the things I could never choose in a game. Like he's like, no, go fuck yourself, and I'm like, no. Why would you say that? He's like, because I want to see what happens, and it's kind of funny. And I'm like,
Have
you're
an
not
oatmeal
wrong,
cookie.
but I still want to give Crowan just regular oatmeal.
Yeah. Oh shit! Oh my god.
Oh yeah, that didn't help.
Here, have
See,
a,
I don't ever rely on food that they haven't tried yet.
Have a kaleidoscope.
Let me take a peek.
Oh yeah, make her make food too, because then it'll give us a free meal.
Well, they don't do that when they're sad, right?
Sometimes they do. I'm pretty sure they do.
I'm still confused about how the kaleidoscope works.
Oh, I don't really like the kaleidoscope that much. I don't like...
It's so trippy. What?
I don't like the slide puzzle. The slide puzzle can go fall off the closest ditch. Like for people who have that kind of brain and they like know how to do that stuff, that's awesome. But I do not have that kind of brain. I can't do it. Or like I think I've done it before, but it like took me forever. Oh, frying pan was up there.
Oh, okay.
I'm like almost certain you can do that and the sewing when people are sad.
I'm gonna cook up
Yeah,
something
see, we
tasty.
could get food and an outfit, maybe. Without spending any
So
money.
tender and juicy.
So tender and juicy.
I like it when they say stuff like that and then they're like just making like tap water or something.
Yeah.
It's really funny.
This water is gonna be so tender and juicy.
And then they're like, add salt for flavor, and then like it's like something that's not salty.
Appetit.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
Roast
ooh,
beef.
that looks good.
Abby style roast beef.
Oh, the joy of cooking.
The joy of cooking. Okay. Almost.
If there's a sewing kit, make her make an outfit.
Have you got one? No.
Dang it. Yeah,
Here.
people keep giving me stomach
We'll
medicine.
try a slide puzzle.
Oh
solve this thing
no, why
together.
are you doing this? Here, okay, maybe chat. Chat, can you figure it out? Because, like, I kind of sometimes know how to do it, but, like, it's just getting it to work that is, like, really difficult.
Like, okay, I mean, that goes in the middle.
Not bad.
But
you'll have to move that in order. Like, that's the thing I hate about this, is, like, even if you know where it needs to go, that doesn't matter.
Yeah.
See, like, you almost
But then you can just quit.
You can. That's what I do with
That was a blast.
whenever they want one of the slide puzzles, I'm like, alright, but I'm only gonna have it out for, like, maybe a second, because I hate these games.
I'm finally starting to feel better.
Yay.
I related very much to Shen
I
Comics,
want
because he did a thing where he was like, my greatest enemy is the slide puzzle.
Now that we've avoided that travesty, let's go check in on Mel.
See, I'm still not sure your system works, baby. You're gonna have to look at that system again.
There's nothing more important to me than my friends.
Because Abby and Cronus are the only people who are not set as siblings, so that means, like, everybody is going to be falling in love with them.
but here's the problem. Why is she falling in love with her sibling then?
No, they're not her, because Abby and Cronus are not set as siblings.
I know that, I know. But why does she have a crush on Rev then?
Because she's not one of the siblings.
I get it now.
Yeah.
Dang it. Frustration.
Mel is hungry.
Oh, Mel, let's feed you something good. Oh, you were saying steak before. You're like a good steak, so we could give you the Salisbury steak, maybe.
Oh, steak sounds good. Yeah.
Yeah, it's good to double check in case it was like, steak sounds awful. And I'd be like, oh no.
Although Salisbury steak is just a hamburger patty.
I was gonna say, yeah, it is. I remember.
Speaking of which, our food is delivered.
Oh god.
Oh, okay. Can you check the door? Yeah.
Okay, getting up.
Okay.
That's rough.
Mel says she's always hungry. Oh, thanks for the cold medicine. We need that.
When I try to walk past someone, it becomes a dance. We always step the same way.
Oh yeah, I hate that when that happens. When, like, you get in somebody's way and then you keep shuffling back and forth. Want a grapefruit? Just eat a grapefruit straight up. Here's your dessert. Have a lollipop.
Hey baby.
What?
I can already tell you one thing is wrong.
No.
The drink, it's not a Sprite.
What is it?
I don't know. I think it's a Coke.
Oh,
I mean,
okay.
maybe they were out of Sprite. I don't know.
That's
I'm not
fine.
gonna judge, but
It's just funny when it's like, yeah, this is not what I asked for.
oh, have you talked about the really crazy Popeyes thing that we had happen that one time?
Oh, when we got somebody else's delivery.
Yeah, tell the story.
I mean, that's the whole story. We got somebody else's delivery.
Not when you tell it like that. Okay.
The end.
Move over. Okay. So here's the real story. So what had happened was we were like, hey, let's get some Popeyes. We want to try the sandwich because we hadn't tried it yet. And so we had ordered like 4 chicken sandwiches, and then we had gotten like some shrimp because we were like, we want to try the popcorn shrimp. And then when our order arrives, Ergo picks it up and is like, oh, hey, Ray.
Hey, Ray.
Happy almost New Year.
Also, Mel was saying she is me, hungry and awkward.
Yay. Beautiful. How are you today, Ray? But I'm recounting a crazy story. So when Ergo brought it out, he didn't register at first. I think that was cute.
A sweater.
Yeah, it's cute.
It's cold.
Ergo didn't recognize that he was carrying drinks that we didn't order. And like in his, I think he said that in your mind you were like thinking, oh cool, they gave us free drinks.
Yeah.
You weren't thinking. And then,
I wasn't thinking.
And you mentioned it, and then you looked at the slip that was on the bag, and it was like a whole thing. Like these people had purchased a lot of food. Like they purchased beignets, they purchased a whole thing of chicken, they purchased fries. Didn't they order something else? Or maybe it was just those.
I don't know.
It was just a lot.
It was a while ago.
And so we were like, oh gosh, so we like tried to find the driver, like we opened the door real quick.
Yeah. They had already driven away, yeah.
But yeah, the cool thing was we got to keep our order, and
they refunded our order.
yeah, they did. So I just feel really bad for whoever got our order, if it was the people that was supposed to get the order with the drinks, because they didn't get as good of a deal at the end of the day like we did. Like, I mean, I'm sure they got a refund, but they didn't get their dessert and drinks like they asked for. They just got 4 sandwiches and some shrimp.
Let's see what Rev is dreaming about.
Ooh, yeah, let's do it.
Are you ready?
Oh, he's playing hide and seek?
Oh, who's all playing? Oh, since Rev is here, you gotta check on Rev.
I think that's Tiraf.
Oh, not Rev, sorry. I keep calling you Rev.
Oh yeah, we'll check on Ray.
Are you ready?
I'm so sorry, Ray.
Not yet.
Are you ready?
Tiraf, come on, you gotta... Tiraf, just pick a hiding spot.
Are you ready?
Okay, yeah, I think it's just looping.
Oh, dowsing rod.
We got dowsing rods.
Oh,
See, it'd be cool if you could actually use these. You know what I mean?
how's the weather?
We'll go check on Ray.
Yeah.
Oh, he needs a room.
He do. We gotta get him a nice room.
Hey,
Hey.
I'm most relaxed
Oh, we
when
gotta
I
get him
know
a
the
cartoon
rules.
room.
That way I know what's
I don't know if I
expected
yeah.
of me.
We can check.
If we can get the cartoon room, that would be perfect.
That would be. It's not black and white though, which would be ideal.
You want some ramen?
It's like super colorful.
Just sleeping in the hallway. Yeah, in
You
your
have.
your empty room.
You absolutely have.
Just sleeping on the floor. I mean, everybody has like one of those like Japanese like
Futons.
yeah, everybody just sleeps on the Japanese futons.
Oh, also Ray, since you're here, I'm curious. I didn't get to watch it. How was your introduction to Kingdom Hearts 2? Did you have fun?
Oh yeah.
What do you think of the main boy?
How have things been going with Roxas?
Roxas. Oh, here. Okay, let's guess the drink while we're waiting for Ray to respond.
Oh,
I think it's Coke.
It's probably just Coke, yeah.
Do you think it's tea? Or do you think it's Coke?
Let's find out. Let's find out what this mystery drink is. I think it's Coke.
Oh wow, your trepidation makes
I think
me
it's
nervous.
Coke that wasn't like mixed very well.
Oh, I know what this is.
Wait.
This is Diet Coke.
Oh, it's Diet Coke.
I absolutely abhor Diet Coke.
They gave us Diet Coke.
Which Matt Pat would say that's like a sin. But
Also, he says Roxas and Axel are so cute.
they are. They're so cute. Ray,
Wait.
you don't even know yet. You don't even know yet just how cute.
And hello, Ampharos is cool. Welcome, welcome.
Hi.
Thanks for dropping by. Happy New Year.
But yeah, I remember when I first started Kingdom Hearts 2, I was like, who the fuck is this? I was like, I want to
Right?
play as Sora.
Who are these people?
I don't like change. Which is probably why I haven't played Final Fantasy games, because you're different like character in
Yeah.
every game. I'd be like,
Here,
where's my
I wanna
character
give-
from
I
that
wanna
one
give
game?
some
Although it's like a complete story though, so maybe I wouldn't mind it as much.
Yeah.
Well, see, that was my issue with Ni no Kuni. Remember, I was bummed
Yeah.
that it wasn't Oliver. I was like, I wanted to be grown-up
And
Oliver. Or
it
something.
takes place like hundreds of years later or something.
Yeah, and like you told me there were some different game mechanics, and I was like,
Yeah.
no.
Because there's like a whole thing where you're like rebuilding Ding Dong Dell or something.
Right, and like, I mean, in theory, it sounds fun, and I will play it, because I do plan on finishing Ni no Kuni, by the way. I know it's been like a hot minute.
Here, Ray, you get a Wii U.
Yay! For the collabs! But yeah, see if we can afford the cartoon room. I think we can. We have
I mean,
300
is it even available for sale?
Yeah, I've seen it. I'm almost certain I've seen it. I know I'm addled because I'm sick, but I swear I've seen it.
But I mean,
Just go to cartoon.
oh, it's one of the special ones. Yeah, there you go. It's perfect. Just too bad it's not black and white.
I
Yeah,
know, right? If it was like old-timey, like 20s black and white, I'd been like, yes.
old timey.
Wait, not 20. Wait. 40s? Wait.
Whenever they
See, here's the sad thing.
invented color.
I took a history of animation class, and I do not remember dates. I just remember names. I remember Max Fleischer.
Yeah.
I remember Disney, which,
Thank
by
you
the
for the
way,
new interior.
man, check out
It's got a
Defunctland
nice
if you
feel
want to
to
learn
it.
more about Disney than you ever thought you
Want to
would.
take a look
Yeah.
around? A change of scenery is always nice.
Yay!
Nice. Playing his Wii U.
Heck yeah.
Let's see what Solomoon Monami.
Yeah.
You scared the hiccups right out of me.
Because it's the Russian hat? Oh.
Hello, thank you for following him. Pharos is cool. Welcome.
Yay.
Welcome to the collection.
Thank you. Yeah, Ergo is trying to reach...
I'm close to, I'm at 195.
Yeah, I was just going to say, you're trying to reach 200, so thank you.
Can I get 5 more people?
And we still got to play Mario Party, so yeah, very polite.
I'm hungry.
Oh, she's hungry.
Alright, I'll give Diet Coke one thing. It's better the more you sip it.
I forget, was Monami vegetarian?
Oh, Krabapples. Hang on.
I don't know. I'll just give her Here, I'll give her some onion rings.
For a second, I thought you were going to say, I'll just give her like a steak. And I was like, wow. Here, let me bring my paper.
Who doesn't like onion rings?
So far, the only people that I have...
Time to make 5 alts. Oh, no. You don't have to do that.
Aw, you're very sweet.
I appreciate the thought.
And if you would like to join VTuber Island, let us know.
Or, I mean, I don't know if they're,
Oh, that's fair.
Here, I want you to have this.
But yeah, it's just
at least I don't think we've met before. Which is fine. I'm always
this hairstyle is
happy to
starting
meet
to get
new
on my
people.
nerves.
Oh,
it's just, I don't
only
even know.
Abby and Crowan are our vegetarian friends.
Oh, okay.
Abby is pescatarian, actually.
Okie dokie. Here, have some bacon.
She is a spider. It's on brand. Although not to say, well, spiders eat meat, right?
Okay, I was gonna say, how is bacon on brand for a spider?
Like there's, you know.
That would be bugs.
But to the bugs, it's meat. They're like, this is the flesh of my body, man.
Let's see, is there another outfit that would be good?
Yeah, we could give... Oh, but no, I was going to say with the Russian hat, all I can ever think of when I see a character wearing one of those is just like Anastasia.
Yeah.
Like, das vidanya.
That's your main exposure to Russian culture.
You know what? Sadly, I think it is. You know what? I hate to say that. Because it's not even accurate. It's not accurate history at all.
Nope.
Like, even... Okay, I will give it one thing. No, okay. Before we help Ko, because he looks really sad and we gotta help him. Which do you think is more egregious in terms of, like, history fucking up stuff? Or, like, people fucking up history? Do you think that, that movie I showed you? The one about the bookworm?
Oh, the Columbus one, yeah.
Do you think that's worse, or Anastasia?
I feel like that one might be... I don't even really remember what happened in that one.
What, in the
Columbus one.
Well, I mean, I can tell you, because I used to watch that movie all the time as a child.
For some reason.
Yeah, when I was just a wee little dragon, that's what I watched. But yeah, essentially, Columbus was just a naive goofball, and his friend, the bookworm, was the one who knew that the Earth was round.
Yeah.
And he was voiced, not the bookworm, but the Columbus was voiced by Don DeLuise.
Yeah.
And so he talked like this, like, oh, Papino, or whatever the bookworm's name was. But the bookworm meets a fairy, and he falls in love with the fairy.
There's like fairies and stuff in that one.
Yeah, and Columbus wants to do the queen, like he's so into her. He has a dream, and it's really phallic because his telescope comes out of his
area. Queen of Spain?
Yeah,
or
I guess so,
the Queen of the Fairies?
No, not the Queen of the Fairies.
Okay.
No. The Queen of the Fairies is the lady that he's in love with. The bookworm.
Okay.
But anyway, she gets kidnapped by, not the queen, but like the fairy like girl.
All right.
She gets kidnapped by the swarm. And it's this like thing of locusts or some shit.
Okay.
And it's evil because, they draw it all sketchy and mean. And so Columbus is trying to discover America. And he goes on the boat, and while they're on the boat, he wants to save the fairy girl. Like, he's like, Columbus, we have to save her. And so then they end up on the island, and the natives end up liking Columbus.
Yay!
Like, at first, they were hot. Like, if I remember correctly, at first they were hostile to him, and then they realized, oh, you killed the swarm god because the bookworm and him end up killing the swarm god. And they're like, you killed him, and so then they end up loving him, and then the island turns into New York.
Wow.
Yep.
Somehow that island was Manhattan Island.
Apparently.
Even though I remember, wasn't it just like in the middle of the ocean?
I think.
Like,
I don't know.
like you couldn't see like any shoreline anywhere.
But yeah.
anyway, so
Or
that
you
one
can
is
start to see
probably
whatever, but yeah.
that one is probably the less accurate one.
But yeah, but at least
with Anastasia, you can say it's like, oh, it's like a hidden history or something.
I
like,
guess, because my one thing would be, like, their whole family died, though. And
yeah, I mean,
know it's playing
Anastasia
up
is
the
based
rumor.
on the conspiracy theories. Yeah,
And then they added Christopher Lloyd. And that you know what? I will say that makes anything better. I love Christopher Lloyd.
Anyway, let's cheer up, Co.
We can all agree, though, that the most egregious, like, slap to the face for
not
history
feeling
is all
like
of the
myself
Titanic
today.
movies that were made by that, the animated Titanic movies that
Yeah.
have, like, the
My
mice in
tummy
it
feels rumbling.
Yeah.
and the rapping dog.
Oh, wait, we can actually make some use out of all that medicine. Like, you have 11 medicines.
I do, and no travel tickets. Oh, that's right. It's the second Titanic one that's the worst.
Yeah,
He had like soot sprites in him. But yeah, the second Titanic one is where everyone lives.
yeah.
Like, oh yeah, it was about the
That really
whalers.
helps. I
And
feel
it
a
was
lot
like,
better.
What the fuck?
Yeah, those were weird.
Those were awful. Like, I'm telling you guys, you want to watch some bad
I
movies?
always
Watch all
drink
of
a
those.
gallon of orange
They'll
juice
make
the
you
moment
laugh,
I
but
feel
also
the
go, oh
slightest
my god,
difference.
somebody actually made this and thought this wasn't insulting. Like, for the second one anyway.
Let's give Co some roast beef.
Because in the third one, they went to Atlantis, remember?
Yeah, because
So
they
at
were
least
like,
that was like, oh, we're like going away from history stuff now.
it started out that at first they were going down to like look for. They're going down in a
remains,
submarine to look for something on the Titanic, I guess.
Yeah.
But then they found Atlantis.
Yeah, and like I think somebody was trying to sabotage it or whatever, and that's why they got like they were like sinking or whatever, and
Yeah.
the Atlanteans saved them.
Yeah.
And then they also kidnapped them because they were like, you can never leave now.
Give him the camo outfit.
Ooh. Yeah, he is an adventurer.
There you go. Could be useful when adventuring. There you go, and it's brown like potatoes.
Oh yeah, perfect.
It's potato camo.
Oh yeah, to hide amongst the potatoes, so like
Yeah.
no one will, like none of them will see them before he pounces.
There you go. Hell wants to play in prison.
Come on.
Yeah,
She asked for this room.
She did. She was in chat, and she was like, "Give me the jail."
She was like, "Give me the jail room."
And we were like, "Okay."
Ooh,
That's
versus
what you
match.
You want to
want.
go
Fuck yeah.
first or
Can I
second?
do it?
It's.
I wonder which one I
We can
should
do it
flip.
together.
Okay.
I'll try this
That's
one
fair.
then. I
Okay, so
wonder which
Nika's
one
down
I
there.
should
Here's
flip.
Nika.
All right.
This one.
And there's Bunny.
So they
It's your turn,
diagonal.
Gressy's look-alike. It's a
See what you're
possess.
playing.
Foot bag.
It's a pocket
watch.
watch.
I thought you said fart bag, even though I know
No.
that's not what that was.
I'll try this one
It's
then.
Rev.
I wonder which one
Oh,
I should
that's
flip.
she's
turn,
playing,
yeah.
yeah.
This one.
Rev and Bunny. Oh!
It's your turn, Gressy's. It's funny. Good job.
Good job.
When she
It's your
says
turn,
bunny, it kind of
Gressy's
sounds like
look-alike.
funny.
It's some black
my God.
forest gato.
Good
Oh,
job.
lucky!
That was
It's
luck.
your turn.
That was so
It's
lucky.
Good
Oh,
job.
Nico is here.
Good job.
Oh, we got this. We're gonna
your-
get a clean
it's a good
Oh,
sweep.
it's the
Good
fart
job.
bag.
It's your turn. It's Rev. Good
Hey,
job.
perfect game.
It's your. It's a
Yeah.
pocket
Get
good job.
wrecked, hell.
See, all I can think of is Good Mythical Morning whenever I hear Queen
Good.
Sweep.
Congratulations.
Or did you say Clean Sweep? Or Queen Sweep?
Or something.
Time for your
clean
prize.
sweep. Yeah.
Yeah, because Good Mythical Morning says Queen Sweep.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because I think it was they fucked it up and they were
Hey,
like, screw
wanna
it, that's what
hear
we're gonna
my
call it
impression
now.
of Gressie?
Hell wants to do an impression of you.
Oh, hell yeah.
My treasure.
My treasure.
What do you think?
Spot
I
on.
knew it. I should do this for a living.
Do impressions
Here,
for a living.
I want you to have this.
Another hypnotizer.
Give
Yay.
me
I always
travel
carry an
tickets.
umbrella,
Come
but
on,
the one
chat,
day I
everybody
leave it
will
at
it
home,
for
it
me,
rains.
okay?
Travel tickets.
Travel tickets and hair dye. Just keep saying
Have
it
a hot
over
dog.
and over again. Travel tickets and hair dye.
Travel tickets and hair dye. We got like one hair dye, right?
Well, I used it already.
Yeah. I know, I was just saying we've only got one.
I was selfish. I used it on myself.
Oh yeah, you have the pink hair.
We've got all these gray-haired people that need to have white hair.
Yeah.
What's happening?
See, we just
Hey,
saw you,
you want
Rev.
to hear my impression
When
of
you hear my
crime?
impression.
Oh, okay, sure.
Hell yeah.
Hello, my name is Crime. Blah, blah, blah.
We need to give Crowan some
nothing.
phrases.
Oh, that's true. We gotta give him line.
Because there's line,
Actually,
and
wait.
there's...
I think he does.
I'm pretty proud of
we gave him
myself.
one, didn't we?
Something about
I swear we did. Let's check
something
for
I
about
want you to
so
have this.
embargo.
Gosh, oh, Rev, I love you, but why? No bat sets, please.
Where is he?
You're forbidden.
There he is.
Cronin!
He was
Cronin!
drawing.
Yeah.
How's it going?
Oh, here, go to, oh yeah, he doesn't have any phrases. It would be
Yeah.
there.
Are you hungry? I bet you're hungry. Maybe go make
Make
us a
us a
sandwich.
Sammy. Let's see if we can level him up. Here's a salad.
He does like the oatmeal cookie, you could give him that.
Are any of these...
See,
I don't know what the space food is.
we're assuming it's vegetarian if you want to do that.
Some split pea soup. You like the pea soup?
That reminds me.
Nope.
That reminds me of chowder. I remember there was a joke that they did in the
Carrot cake?
cartoon Chowder. Where like, what's the difference between, oh gosh, no, I can't remember it. Because the punchline is basically you can't pea soup.
Okay.
And I can't remember. I can't remember at the beginning.
What a funny joke.
I know. I wish I could remember the rest of it. I feel like Marlin
Here, let's,
in Finding Nemo when he's like, oh, well, I can't remember the whole joke, but like, it's kind of like this.
Here, let's use a hypnotizer. I don't think the hypnotizer
Let's give it a
raises
try.
their experience points, but we can try.
He's a good creator. We can have him make a cool meal. Cooking is an art.
This is how you do hypnosis, right?
Whoa! Whoa! I'll give it to you. I've never done that before.
And basically this just lets you
Get an item.
it lets you do any of the dreams. There's hunger.
Hunger.
And so you get an item from that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stop.
Oh, it is chasing after the
Wouldn't it have been funny if he was chasing after oatmeal? That'd
Yeah.
have been really funny.
Stop.
Ugh. Poor Crowan.
He doesn't realize it's attached.
Why are you running away?
Yeah.
It's a metaphor for life,
Yeah.
What? Nothing happened. Or, wait, what was I just doing?
Yeah, we hypnotize you. Oh, it does raise their experience a little bit.
Nice. I was in a thing one time. Oh, the frying pan was up there if you want to do that.
Sure. Hey, Crowan, cook something for us.
Yeah. But yeah, I was in a
I'm gonna
thing
cook up something
one
tasty.
time where I was like trying to get hypnotized like with a group of other people. It was
I
like
love
a
cooking
thing
with
Really?
veggies.
that came to it was like a thing that came to the school once.
Oh, okay.
And like
I'm really getting
I'm
tiny
not
with this
trying to
dish.
make you like go, oh, it's not real. But like I was 100% cognizant of everything that was happening.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I feel like everyone else was too. But
Oh,
like
Maggie.
they just didn't
Sticky
wanna-
pickles.
I love the adjectives in this game.
Thanks, Crowan, for the sticky pickles.
Why are they sticky?
Why are they sticky, Crowan?
Are they gummy bears? What did you do?
What did you do?
But yeah, like although I will say in terms of like
Try another slide puzzle.
do it in terms of like
Let's solve this thing together.
like believing in
It's Gillian again.
man they
Why
really
is does she make the slide puzzles?
Is it all
Julian,
stop?
they're like yeah
Oh, wait. I can actually
Sure,
do it.
right.
Oh!
that one was easy for us. They did
Yay.
easy mode. They took pity on us.
That was a blast.
But there was an episode
Hey.
of GMM, yay, where Link and Rhett got oh, should we do line?
Should his catchphrase be line, or should that be like his worried phrase?
Oh, that would be a good worried phrase. Well, does he well, he says, hey Raiders, or like, wait Raiders, don't
It's like-
leave. No. There's gotta be something we could give him that'd be a good thing. But while we're thinking of that, to finish my train of thought,
Think about oats.
they did a thing where they got hypnotized and they like swear it worked because they were like,
Yeah.
I legit do not remember any of that shit. And it was like, yeah. I thought it was really cool. Because they would be candid if it wasn't. Like, they're good about that stuff. They'll tell you if it was like, dude, no, I knew what was happening the whole time. They would
Yeah.
say it. Okay, but for Crowan, though, he has his line thing. He has his
variety.
babysitting arc. He has his gorilla stream. He has his short stream. He says short stream, I swear.
Gorilla stream.
I feel like that would be because he's like really excited. Or thinking about it.
Sure.
I like that one. That one's really good. Crowan, if you see this later and are like, what the fuck did you do? We'll change it. We have the ability to change it. Oh, but there's a friend thing. Say,
oh.
There's a friend thing. Somebody wanted to be friends.
Also, there's a chat session. Let's see what people are talking about. Oh, is that me?
Yes.
And Crowan and
How do you know
Rev?
when you're in love? I mean, really in love.
Oh god, Ergo, you better
Are
say
you
something
feeling
good.
all
Are
right?
you feeling alright?
Whoa.
We both order the same thing at a restaurant.
Oh, yeah, that was Crowan's response.
I'm all about collecting pearl necklaces these days. It's who
Wow,
I am
Rev,
now.
you're spending all your money on pearls?
I'm rather fond of pearl necklaces too.
I can't.
And Crowan is just looking out the window.
I
What do
can't
you
help
think of
but
me?
think about
Be
what
honest,
you told
I
me.
can't take it.
And I'm
You're very
just
nice,
gonna leave it at that.
especially when you
Yep.
buy me food. Hint, hint.
Oh yeah, especially
You
when
have the
you buy food
personality
in
of
it.
a
You have the
mobile.
personality of a
What?
mobile. What the hell does that mean?
Crowan, what the hell?
You just
I wish I
screamed
could
at
run
me.
faster. What can I do?
I wish I could run faster. What can
It's
I do?
all about passion.
It's all about
Run
passion.
with all your
Run
heart.
hard. Oh, you should screen cap that.
Too late.
Next time we should invite Euro along too.
Yeah.
Aw,
I'll ask him to join us tomorrow.
Nice.
For sure.
aw, friendly date.
What do you think of me? Be honest. I can't
Oh,
take
here,
it.
screen cap
Oh,
this
okay.
shit.
I thought you were Jin for the longest time. I still get
What?
you two confused sometimes. You're very nice.
Especially when you buy me food. Hint, hint.
Hint,
Man,
hint.
Rev is trying to get some free food up in here.
Yeah.
Alright, but here, the friend thing. Also, who's gonna dance? Nice.
It's Rev.
Nice.
Oh, oops.
Well, you can still.
Yeah.
Yeah. What do they need? It's one of our new friends.
It's Paladin.
Oh yeah, let's see what happens.
What's happening?
What's happening? What's hip hip happening?
I want to be friends with her.
Oh, yeah!
Yeah, I seen you just saved too.
What should I
so
do to get
see
along
if
with
it
you?
happens again where you weren't friends with Jillian.
So
now
to
you
get
can
along
make
with
it work.
me, probably just keep it brief.
Thanks for the advice. I'll
I
go
always
talk
feel
to him
bad
right
about
now.
choosing that one because it sounds like, you know, oh, I don't really want to talk to you. I can't tell if that's a tiny picture or if that's a light switch. It's probably a light switch, honestly.
Next to the door.
It must be nice to have light switches that actually work.
I mean, ours do.
But we don't have any lights. Or at least in the normal bedrooms. The living room, yeah. But in our bedrooms, they took out the ceiling fan where we live, like in all the rooms, so there's no light to turn on when you walk in there.
I mean, like, if we
It worked.
actually
Your
just,
friends now,
like,
thanks
figured
to
out
you.
which plug was connected to the light switch, then we could plug a lamp into it.
Probably, yeah.
Oh yeah, what is... Okay, so Verdant has some things that he says. He actually made a tweet about it, because he was like, which one of these things is my catchphrase? Because he says, like, you have such style. And he says... Oh, what were the other things?
Because I was going to say, you
Hold
could
on,
do
maybe I
such
can find
style.
it. Yes, yeah, let's do that. Let's do that.
Oh, also, just because I saw it really quickly, I do also want to say, everybody, if you haven't already, do a silent thought for Betty White.
Oh, yeah.
I was so surprised to hear that. Because
Right?
just recently, I saw a news article. I think it was
Her
actually...
birthday was coming up.
It's like in 2 weeks, yeah.
Yeah, I want
It
you
was
to
an
have
article
this.
about that and about like, oh,
Yeah.
you know, like how do you feel? And she was like saying that she feels great and that
Yeah.
like she
Generally
said to avoid
speaking,
greens
I think it's
and I
safe to
vibed
assume
with
things
that.
will always work out.
And then lo and behold, so I'm glad she was
Yeah.
here for as long as she was. She was a very sweet person
Yeah.
from what it sounded like.
And we have Paladin some bacon. Oh, he did not like bacon.
He did not.
So his favorite thing is pineapple. Have some olives.
Oh,
Just, good old dinner of bacon and olives.
why not? Not to call you out, but it's better
then-
than some of the dinners I find out that you have. Like, I'll come home and you're like, I just ate a bag of Chex Mix. And I'm like,
Yeah.
Ergo, what are you doing? He's like, no! And I had to stop him, like, chat, I had to stop him from just eating Oreos today.
Well, we were watching a movie, and I was like, I just want a snack while I'm watching the movie.
But for context, because like I get that. But for context, we had only drinking like I guess a breakfast smoothie thing, if you want to call it that.
Uh-huh.
So that was all he had, and then he started wanting to eat Oreos. And I know you, and I say this with all the love in my heart. You would just eat a gratuitous amount of Oreos if I didn't stop you. So I am happy to say that he chose to have some soup and Oreos afterwards. See, I'm fine with that. That's fine with me.
All right.
Yeah.
So I was going to say, do you want to take a break and we can eat some of our dinner? Mm-hmm. Speaking of dinner.
Okay. Then play the party?
And then come back with Mario Party?
I mean, that sounds good to me. I don't know how hungry I'm going to be. It's funny, we ordered a lot of food, and I'm like, I want to eat, but like, you know how when you're sick, you're like, oh, I don't know.
Yeah, we can just eat a little bit.
I don't know. Yeah, I'll have a little bit.
Okie dokie. So yeah, we'll take a little break, and we'll be back with some Mario Party.
Yay! Yay! And if you want to play, let us know if you're interested in the chat, and we'll get you in there. Because so far it'll just be me and Ergo and the CPUs. So let us know if you would like to.
So we got 2 slots open. All right, going to the break. Bye.
Bye for now.
Alright, hello, welcome back.
Yo!
Or we are back.
Yeah, not the dinosaur movie.
And hello, Varsit, Happy New Year to you too!
Hi!
Yay!
Yeah.
And yes, I did get the stream avatars set up, so everybody's Pokemon now. Hello, Ray.
Hi, Ray.
We're going to play some Mario Party Superstars. Oh, I should probably update the stream.
Yeah. And again, if anyone wants to play with us, we have 2 slots open.
Yeah. Mario Party Superstars. Oh my god, you're dueling.
Wait, what?
I think it's the Pokemon thing. Or, I mean, the stream avatars thing?
Whoa, I want to see it. Whoa,
hold on.
We're missing the action.
Ray has to accept it, I guess.
Okay. Let's see. I want to see the duel. See the Pokemon duel.
Ray, will you duel him?
These trainers lock eyes. Woo!
Oh, no, wait, it was a little too late.
Try again.
You can try it again.
Do it again.
Sorry, since we just ate, I'm like...
Let's see some Pokemon fighting up in here. Oh.
We just ate dinner, so I'm like kind of flummy.
Right. Ooh. Okay.
Alright. Oh, there you go.
Okay. Here.
Oh, wait, let's...
Make it bigger.
Hold on. Oh, I think they're going. Oh, they got health bars. Oh, they got a crit.
Oh.
Oh, got a crit. Oh.
Dun.
Like that, everybody's like staying out of the way.
Dun.
Oh my god. Oh, I got him.
This is freaking wild.
They're going. Okay.
It looks like Vileplume is like, smell me.
Yeah. We got a crit.
Slowbro's like, ew.
Oh, he got a crit. Oh, looks like Varsa won.
Yeah, Ray, I was going to say, don't look good for you.
It was close. It was a close.
Oh
my god!
Oh my god.
He did the anime thing.
Man, if someone can clip that, that'd be rad.
He did the anime thing where he like sliced through him.
Just like Hiei from Yu Yu Hakusho.
That was great.
That was rad. I'm
Hey,
sorry
it's okay.
that you are dead.
You respawned. It's fine. It's for no points, yeah.
Nice.
It was just a friendly sparring match.
That's right. No one had to black out and give the other person money.
All right. Anyway, I'm gonna let me continue setting up the.
I love that Prosy D sketch.
Huh?
Oh god, Battle Royale.
Oh, does that make everybody fight?
Oh heck yes.
Sorry, we're coughing so much.
Yeah, we should really be coughing and wheezing right now.
Here, can you play or press A? Can you press A?
I mean, I can. Oh.
No, you're player 1. Wait, you're Ergo.
Heck yeah, I'm
Hold
Ergo.
on. No, you're not.
Whoa. I see how it is.
I'm Ergo. Hold on.
Oh,
starting
Ergo
this
needs
over.
to type it. You apparently need to type something for the Battle Royale.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because I want to see that. Is just everybody going to fight until there's just one person left.
I want to see this so
Battle Royale is starting.
Oh, heck yes. What are we doing on this screen? Go back. I know you want to
No, see, it's dropping everybody in.
Oh.
Wait, no, it still has... This one is the second player. Everybody's fighting. Oh, God. Wait.
Where's my health bar?
Oh, my God, this is...
I can't tell.
This is pissing me off. Hold on.
Oh, no. Oh, Ergo, you don't look so good. Your health is dwindling. Oh, I don't know who just got killed, but somebody did.
Yeah, wow, a lot of people are getting taken out.
Oh, I do not look good either. I'm looking in trubs.
There we go. Okay, no, this one's player 1.
So it's just down to you and Mel and
Lurks?
Lurk.
Oh, I think that might be a bot.
Yeah, it's bot, I think. Because Sound Alerts was in there before earlier.
Or wait, you're Grezy.
Oh God! Oh my God! You might actually win.
It's me versus Mel. Oh, Mel won! Gremlin Mel wins.
Good job, Mel. Good job. Oof. Okay.
That's a duo.
Whoa! Won 500 gold.
Oh wow! Nice.
That's rad.
Yeah. Hold on. I might want to see if I want to ban that whatever lurks is. Is that like a?
Huh? Oh, lurks. I thought it was like when people lurk.
Right, this has a... Or I don't know. Maybe this is actually a person. I'm sorry, lurks, if you're actually like a real person.
Yeah, if you're in the chat right now, sorry.
Sorry for calling you a bot.
Well, see, I thought it was just the like exclamation point lurk. That's what I thought it was. Yeah,
Mel,
like, winner!
you won.
We have nothing to give you.
That's cool. I'm gonna have to like do that
more often.
Like once per stream or something. And be like, all right, let's have the battle royale.
Heck yeah.
Bloodthirsty bird. Wait. Why is the screen black?
I don't know. Is it random, do you think? Or
What?
like, is it based on types and stuff, like the actual game?
Oh, no, I don't think it, No, because the Pokemon things aren't, like, they're just the images. There's no, like, actual Pokemon information.
Okay. That's what I was curious about, because I was like, if it's just that, then it probably wouldn't be based on types.
Oh, wait,
Oh, gosh.
hold on. Okay. I don't want that. Okay, here we go. Just making it easier for us to see the screen.
Winner of this game gets to lay down.
The winner of the game gets to lay down?
Yep.
You said?
Yep, that's the true prize.
Well, I hope you get to win. Let's go.
That's right, I'm going to end you. Anybody want to play?
Yeah,
last call.
This is the last call if you want to join. Yes, we know how to play Mario Party.
I've been playing.
Also, didn't I? Oh yeah, wait. Can you guys hear audio from the game? Probably not, because we can't hear it. So it's probably not. Oh yeah, it looks like it's like frozen. What the heck?
Uh-oh.
Can you move your hand, please? Thank you.
Never.
Okay, that's fine.
Is it though?
Audio input. Why? Yeah, Varsa said no. Thank you for letting me know. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, why is it opening this screen? That's not even what that's supposed to do.
Huh.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna switch this.
Oh, hello.
Hello, Wall Striker.
How you doing, Striker? You doing well? Oh, thank you. You're right, we are such ding-dongs. I don't know if it's because I got rained on when the accident happened or what, but it was just like, oh my god. Getting sick twice.
Oh my god, why doesn't this... Okay, wait, I'm gonna unplug it and plug it back in, because that's usually what works. Oh yeah,
Yay!
Yep, there you go. That worked, although then of course that makes the video stop working. Baby, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You keep coughing. Okay, so then we have to reset the video. Okay, now the video and the audio are working.
Yay!
Yay!
Alright, so now, last call, if anyone wants to play.
Yeah. Let's see, so I will be Waluigi as is tradition.
Yep, and I will be Daisy as his tradition because she says her name like a Pokemon.
Grezy dies, ergo, are you fine? Let's get... I want to fight Donkey Kong.
Oh, I did him the other day. I had him in the game I was doing.
And then... Should we put Birdo?
No.
I don't care about Birdo. Why did they put Birdo as one of the characters?
I don't know. We were trying to think of other characters you could be.
Birdo was like in one game. Like on the... was in like... She's in like Mario 2, I think, and that's it.
Apparently one of our friends, her boyfriend plays as either Birdo or Waluigi.
Yeah. Pro streamer moves, yeah.
Heck yeah.
Exactly. Just unplug it and plug it back in.
Yeah.
And then turn it off and turn it back on.
Slap it. That sometimes works.
Let's fight Luigi. Luigi's always fun to fight.
This was my setup the other day, except instead of
really?
Mario, it was Yoshi.
It's funny, this is like... No, I'm coughing.
Right?
This is like the team of like secondary characters, kind of.
Oh yeah.
Like, because it's not Wario, it's Waluigi, and it's not Peach, it's Daisy. And I mean, I guess Donkey Kong is kind of the main character of his own game.
There was a comic I saw where Daisy was like, why is there no Wa Peach and Wa Daisy, you know?
Yeah.
And then Peach was like, oh honey. And then Daisy was like, oh my god, am I the Wa Peach?
Oh yeah, Daisy is Wa Peach. So let's see. So I haven't played on the cake.
Okay, I've done the cake one.
Okay.
So I don't mind doing it again.
Okay.
Oh, you played Yoshi since Kart 64?
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, my friend, she likes to play as Yoshi too.
We can just do 15.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
Yoshi is really cute, but there was, like, I remember we were playing one time, and, like, Yoshi, like, mooned the camera, and I was like, Yoshi. Like,
Yeah.
I know it's supposed to be
Yeah,
adorable,
his,
but you legit just shook your butt at us.
It's when you start the game, right? And everybody does their, like, introduction. Yoshi,
Yeah.
like, shakes his butt at the camera. It's kind of weird. I mean, I guess he's supposed to be wagging his tail, but it...
Right, and I mean, no shame, like, at all, but it's just like, okay.
It's just weirdly suggestive for a Mario game. Weirdly suggestive.
Or
like,
have we been on the internet too long and everyone else is like, it's innocent, and
we
we're
just
like,
have dirty minds.
Like, no, Yoshi, don't do that. The internet will take it wrong. And not everyone
Whoa.
can handle the wah. Mel, I'm sorry we're talking about this with your character.
This enormous cake. Oh, are they talking about Wario?
Yeah, we're talking about his butt. See, I mentioned that to Ergo before, and he was like, no. And I was like,
Wario,
I'm going to bring it up all the time.
Wario's body is like 50% butt.
It is.
Like,
no, I would even hazard to say it is.
It's
like
more
75
his
or
butt-
80% butt.
his butt is bigger than his spine.
It is. I want to see atomical correct Wario, like somebody do like one of those pictures. Yeah, when you think Yoshi is wholesome and then he straight up twerks. Yeah.
Yeah. He's just wagging his tail.
It's kind of like when we play Tomodachi Life and the like characters are doing the knee stretches, but it looks like they're twerking.
Yeah.
It always makes me laugh.
Should become superstars. Wow, just like all of them.
Yep. And I will
And
make
also
the
Varsit.
like big butts and I cannot lie. Oh, so you must like Wario.
Y'all
then.
other brothers can't deny.
But no, I will say this as I often do, as is customary. And to become superstar, you just need to be financially wealthy.
You need money and you need to be lucky.
Yep.
Sure. I would like a little bit of an explanation. Oh, I like how there's like a... What is that on the side?
Pudding.
It's a pudding?
Yeah.
So put those pears of green? Oh, okay.
Oh, this has nothing to do with what we were just talking about, but I just thought of something that I saw while I was laying down. Lindsay Ellis is quitting YouTube.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah. Oh, you didn't tell me?
No. I forgot.
Oh. But yeah, I know that there was like the supposed controversy, and like, based on the information I know, I really don't think it was as bad as it sounds. Like, she really just may not have chosen her words correctly, but I don't think she was trying to be intentionally mean. And so I do sympathize with her, and I hope that maybe she comes back, because I love her YouTube videos. They're always really fun. So I don't know if that means she's quitting Patreon too.
I mean, I think she's quitting everything.
Oh, jeez. How's she gonna... I guess maybe book deals, maybe making money through writing.
Yeah, she writes books, yeah. Well, Luigi is second, Luigi is...
But anyway, that's just a random thing in case you like to watch video essayists like I do. I thought that was kind of sad. And I hope that maybe she decides to come back sometime in the future, after like maybe a break or something.
Probably not likely, but...
I kind of wonder if one of her other friends, who's like a video essayist, you know, because they're all friends, H-Bomb and Sarah Zed, it seems like. I kind of wonder if one of them will do a video about like that kind of stuff. But I don't know, we'll see. But anyway. Mario Party. Chat, who are your predictions to win? See, Pokemon. Theory confirmed. Get MatPat. He already concluded that Nurse Joy is a Pokemon.
Huh? Oh, you're saying Daisy is a Pokemon because she says her own name?
That's all she says. Because, like, everyone else will say, like, Waluigi time. Like, they'll at least say 2 words.
She just says Daisy. Yeah, she used to say, like, in most games she'll say, like, hi, I'm Daisy, but she just says, Daisy.
I also love how she just, like, legit screeches. Like, she's like, ow!
Oh, yeah, when she, like...
is excited about something.
She's like, yeah!
And I'm like, she's me.
Alright, what's the event do? You want to plant a strawberry?
Yes.
Wait.
You'll see.
I was gonna say, that's not a strawberry. No, it's not. What are you talking about, Lucky 2? It's not a strawberry.
They will steal money.
Oh, okay, so this is just straight up like Monopoly.
Oh, I guess so.
Yeah, because you're just buying the property. And then it'll people have to pay you if they land on it.
Look at that cake.
Yeah, wow. Donkey Kong is in a dangerous location.
He is.
Alright, what's the first minigame? Mecha Marathon. Oh. Oh, right.
This one.
It's just this one. I thought it was going to be like a mecha. Here, I didn't really bother doing the practice. Yeah, we can just play. I like how Donkey Kong is just doing it with one hand, and everybody else is using 2.
That just shows how strong he is.
I feel like I didn't do that great, but we'll see.
I did pretty good in this game before, so we'll see if I can keep up my streak. Oh, we had an out.
Oh, it's you and me.
Oh, I'm dragging.
No, you beat me. Yeah, you're really good at this one. You're really good at the double button mashing.
Heck yeah. I'm really bad at the fishing one though.
Yeah, so am I. Hey, I got 3 coins. I got something. I got a pity prize.
Yay for pity. Daisy. Oh my gosh, is this gonna be the round where I get 2s? No! I get money taken. Oh, rude.
Nice.
That cake looks good.
Luigi. Yeah, the graphics on the cake are very detailed.
Oh, see, I just meant like taste-wise. Like I thought it looks tasty.
Well, yeah, that too. I mean,
but it does also have great graphics.
It's the anime food thing where it's like, oh, they make it look so delicious.
Heck yeah! Oh man, I just want to eat Ghibli food so bad.
Yeah.
Oh, excuse me.
Or it's always like honey and lime are good remedies.
Oh, those are things, unfortunately, we do not possess right now.
Yeah, we don't have either of those.
Yeah, remember the honey I had before? Where it's just like, we didn't use it that much.
Oh, we had it.
Just got like rock solid.
Yeah, we had it for like a couple years or something.
Yeah. But I do like honey a lot. So I wouldn't mind getting some more again and maybe trying to like put that in tea. Also, it took me until the other day to realize that I think it chooses based on whether or not you're going to be like against somebody. This one's all about luck, by the way.
Oh, you take turns. Oh yeah, that is straight up luck. Wow.
But oh god, what was I saying? I was saying something about
the honey. Or you realized something. You realized something the other day.
Oh yeah, with the board, it's based on what space you land on. Like if everyone's on a blue, I didn't realize that. It makes sense now that I know it. Yeah.
And then if you land on a green one, then it flips. Like it basically flips a coin and makes it either red or blue.
Oh wow, we were all safe.
Yeah, wow.
Here, let's just do it.
Press start. Yeah, we don't need any explanation.
Yeah, this one is just all about luck though. If there's a strat, I do not know it. Like if there's like a way to tell, because I wondered if the color underneath him was like significant.
But is it?
It's not though.
It's always red. Okay, bye Mel. Thanks for dropping by.
Yeah, thank you for being here for as long as you could. And
we got to make you in a VTuber island.
Yeah, I was just gonna say I'm glad we got the chance to put you on the VTuber island. Okay.
Here, I'm gonna choose purple because Waluigi is purple.
Ah!
No, run away, run away!
You can't. Phew. Oh, that's right. We have to do it again now. You know what? For that logic, I'm gonna go for yellow. Watch me fucking die. Like you. No!
Caw-caw!
See, that needs to be also clipped. Oh, I had a fun time clipping a thing for Tirith when she was playing FNAF. There was a part where she was like, "You can't catch me. I have 8-year-old legs," because she was playing FNAF.
Yeah.
And she was like, "I'm faster than God," and I was like, "I need to clip that." It was so funny. It cracked me up. It was funny. Luigi in my game yesterday was on hard mode and he lost.
Wow.
So I like somehow luckily scraped by with the pity stars. Anytime, Mel. Thank you for agreeing to it.
Yeah. The LOL versus any other game. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, that was great. That was so good. Oh, good. Finally something other than a 2.
And that was the only time that we had a unanimous...
result.
Result.
Oh, yeah, we didn't do that again. We should have done that.
Oh, yeah, another Judgment Bay. Oh, and the quirky questions, too.
Oh, yeah, those are always good to do.
Time for Waluigi.
It is time for him.
Oh.
Well, you get to make another bear.
Even though it's just a piranha plant. But Lucky 2 is like, yeah, it's a strawberry.
And one of my friends wants to play with us sometime.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
On this game?
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool.
Hey, look, Donkey Kong's right by himself.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no. Or yay for you, I guess.
Yeah. Give me your coins. Ooh, 9. 9 coins. Already made back the money I spent on it.
Must be nice.
Yeah. It was almost a 1 versus everybody. 1 versus 3. Mushroom mix-up. Oh, this one.
Yeah, I know this
Move
one.
to the one that he...
Yeah, I was not good at it last time as I drowned. Because, like, even though the mechanics are easy, I didn't jump fast enough.
Yeah. Okay, which one is he gonna... Red. Wait. No! Because I think I accidentally grabbed...
Oh, no! Your DK pushed me off, you fucker! I guess that is the strategic way to play this game. You have to, like, knock your opponents out. Oh, they both lost!
Everybody lost!
That's what you get for knocking me out unceremoniously.
Luigi wins! He must have been the last one to touch the water.
I was gonna say.
Wow.
That or maybe it was determined based on his placement.
I was gonna say, that should have been a draw.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was robbed.
Daisy.
Oh, a hidden block. I did find a hidden block. I did.
Nice.
See, sometimes it's a star, though. I want a star.
Oh. Right, I'm Waluigi. Oh. Alright. Piranha Plant passed you some coins. Oh, thanks. Luigi time. See, Waluigi says, it's time for Waluigi, and Luigi says, it's Luigi time. It's backwards.
More confirmation that Luigi is Waluigi. Remember,
Sure.
Brian? Remember he said that?
Yeah, I remember.
I wonder if Nintendo will ever make that live-action game he proposed. That'd be pretty funny. Okay. What we got? Oh, Luigi versus all of us.
Everyone. It's time for football.
Oh.
Yeah, have you done this one?
No.
Oh, okay. Yep. You just gotta get balls in. Just get your balls in.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, and we have to get like 10 in total.
Hang on. Aim. I can aim?
Yeah, you can turn left and right.
Oh, there we go. Okay, I get it. Cool, power shot. See, my secret technique is power shot. Oh, dang it. To heat. There we go. Oh, dang it. Got it. Oh god. We canceled each other out.
Oh, we did it! Just barely.
What were we supposed to get to? Was there a certain amount?
10, yeah. See in the top right?
Oh, okay.
Nice. Oh, no!
Heck yeah, Daisy.
Also, I think there's like a, oh, good for you.
I got the star!
You got there first.
I'll get to lay down, baby.
You can go lay down either way.
Oh, I plan to. I plan to lay down anyway.
You got a star.
Yay!
You're a star to me.
You're my star, too.
But I am still gonna try to destroy you.
That's fair. That's what this game is.
Hey, I gotta start. Wait, oh yeah, the star didn't move?
Oh.
Does the star not move on this map?
Oh yeah, I guess it doesn't. Because yeah, it moves everywhere else.
Wait, oh no, yeah, it's still there. Maybe it moves...
With the chain chomp thing, if you have it, if maybe they did that.
Well, I wasn't gonna say that. I was gonna say because the paths change with the, like the pudding part.
Oh, yeah.
Like maybe it moves over to the pudding sometimes.
I can't remember. I played this and I don't remember. See, that's what I'm talking about. You definitely have what it takes because you have money. Don't worry about your character and, you know, maybe your tenacity to do good. No, you're a superstar because you have money.
As long as you have 20 coins.
Is that like the academic system? Or like the private schools anyway? Mm-hmm. Like you can get a good education as long as you have money.
It's Crowan!
Hello, Crowan, how are you?
Hello.
Oh no.
Oh, we had to make a snowball. Wait, and then what? Oh, and then we like shoot it at somebody? Okay. Hold on. Okay, I got
all these
DK.
cool designs.
Alright, I guess I kind of get it.
Ha,
you're good? I'm glad you're good, Crowan.
Heck yeah. Happy almost New Year.
Yeah, Happy New Year.
Okay.
Or I forget. I think Crowan is an hour behind us. Because he's in Central. Oops.
Well, I mean, it isn't even close to midnight on our end, too.
Yeah.
No! Rude. Here, let's gang up on DK.
Oh. Alright, let's get that monkey. Oops, I missed.
Oh god, I was so close.
No! Ah! Waluigi!
Dang it! No, he moved.
There you go. Oh, it's you and me.
No.
It's you and me.
Gosh dang it, no.
Dang it. Hold on, like, can we even... I feel like is it just going to be, like, a stalemate? Oh. She's gonna dodge, she's just gonna...
Yeah, what happens if no one falls?
It'll just be a tie between you and me.
Yeah, we both win.
And yeah, a lot of the mini-games do result in death.
Yeah, they do.
Oh yeah, we're just both the winner, okay.
See, that works out perfect.
Yep. As long as the CPUs don't win, that's the important thing.
Yes. Okay. Okay.
I just realized we're already almost like halfway through the game.
Oh gosh, yeah, we are.
Yay, tie! Double dice.
Yeah.
Usually useful.
I agree. Ooh,
Or we're on a 15. We're doing 15 turns.
I love her scream.
Yeah, she's just like, wow! She's almost like a toad. She's like, wow! Or no, or am I thinking of Shy Guy? I don't know. Or we're on 6 turns out of 15.
Yeah, so we're almost halfway.
Yeah. Thanks for shouting out Grezy, Crowan.
Aw, thank you, Crowan. You're so kind.
Oh, thanks for shouting out me.
Yay! Shout yourself out, Crowan.
Yeah.
You have our permission while we're distracted.
Can you shout out Crowan Chroma for me?
Or Trevor. Trevor Crowan.
Shout out Trev. No.
You won't shout out Trev? Oh, that's understandable. After what he did, I don't blame you. Oh yeah, the Pokemon battle stuff was really funny.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if you've heard about it, but Ergo and I realized it when Varsit was doing it. That you can there's a command to do. Are you gonna do it?
I'm gonna do it right now. We're gonna do a battle royale.
Heck yes. Okay, battle royale is starting.
So watch that.
Sorry, Goomba.
While the computer does some stuff. All right, everybody's dropping in.
Who is Crowan?
Oh yeah, where's Crowan? He's a Mankey, I think, or a Primeape. See, and everybody's fighting each other. See the health bars going down. People are punching and kicking.
Facing me? Somebody's facing me. Who's facing me?
I don't know. Anyway, we're playing a mini game. I guess I totally missed what was happening.
Me too, but I'm also just paying attention to the Pokemon fight.
It's brutal. I know, right?
It is
There's
brutal.
body parts flying everywhere.
Oh, it was just I forgot. It was just let the thing do the thing.
Huh?
You're just jumping, but yeah, just let the thing do that while we're doing this. Who's left? Oh, is it Crowan? It is. Oh my God, Crowan! Crowan, you might win.
Crowan, you're fighting Lurks.
And then whoever
Exploding.
this person. Wait, who's the other person?
Ray Helix. Oh, okay. Ray must have been.
Lurks won though.
All right, Lurks. I don't know if you're a bot or a person, but you win.
Congrats. Is it a mosh pit? But yeah.
Okay, so this is just.
It's just jumping.
It's just platforming. Where's your sternum? I know, right?
Not your sternum. You had your whole spine ripped out, man. Oh God, I'm really bad at this one too. I'm bad at timing things. Oh God.
Hold on. There we go. No.
Oops. See?
No. Ah, fuck. No.
Potty mouth, Ergo.
Yeah.
I say, as I've been saying fuck continuously throughout this stream.
Fuck. Oh, you got the furthest.
Did I really?
Yeah. Luigi would dominate this. Also, your ovaries. Sorry about your ovaries, Crowan.
That just makes me think of the Simpsons hit and run game. When Bart says, ow, my ovaries, whenever you crash into something.
Yeah.
I always thought that was the height of hilarity as a child.
Ovaries. Oh yeah, we can get the big screen back up.
Why not? Use my double dice. I have no reason to, but...
Is that where you got it from? Yeah, did you play that too, Crowan?
No! Oh, that was my double.
What?
That's still sad.
Yeah, wow, you were really sad about that. You were like, no! You were like the Joshua in the Promised Land. You were like, no!
Right? Oh, man. But yeah, that happened to me the other day when I was playing it and I had a double dice. I got almost the same thing. Where it was a 1 and a 3 or a 1 and a 2.
I was gonna say, you get 2 1s.
Oh, this one.
Oh, choose a seed?
Give me this one.
Let's take a look.
It's like the Bowser thing for this one.
Oh.
No!
Oh no! Congratulations, you're a winner. Give King Bowser my best.
You have the wrong opinion of winner.
So you just have to go... Okay, because
I have to go to the pudding spot.
No, not the pudding. Not the pudding! See, and you don't like I mean, I don't know. Is it a banana pudding?
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of banana.
You don't like banana flavor.
Your opinion is wrong. Hang on, I'm gonna go use the little dragon's room.
Oh, okay. I'll make sure to start the mini game without you.
No.
What should I get? I'm gonna get the custom dice block. That's always useful. Okay, what are we doing? Time to play the flower lottery. Oh, you have to pay. Okay. Let's use this like pumpkin looking one. Alright, what do we got? Oh, I got Bowser too. I'm a winner. Yes. Spent a lot of coins this turn. Stinky. Alright, what's Luigi up to? Yeah, see, also, because I was just playing on the, I was playing on the, like, Haunted Mansion map before, and that map is huge, so it's kind of nice to be playing on, like, a smaller, board this time. Oh, we found the hidden block. Good job. Rafflesia. Oh, is that the...
What?
Is
I came
that...
back to some weird stuff.
Is the Rafflesia, is that flower that, like, is really smelly? The corpse flower? Or whatever?
Oh, I don't know. I've just always heard of it as corpse flower.
It just sounds familiar. Oh, it's me versus everyone. Big stinky flower. Okay, it is, yeah.
Nice, Ergo. Ooh, yeah.
Coconut
my
milk.
body tings. Ooh.
Oh, baby.
It's okay.
You can take a break if you need to.
No, it's fine.
Oh, right, okay. I'm down here rolling around.
Rolling in your own filth.
What?
You heard me.
No, I'm very clean. I took a shower.
I was gonna say, yeah, you took 2 showers within, like, the past, like, 2 days.
Yeah.
Which I know that doesn't sound like much, but, like, anytime you get the chance not to take a shower, you're like, I don't need to.
I'm gonna try
My
to,
skin
like...
is clean.
Because I usually, yeah, because, I mean, yeah, I usually, like, don't shower as much
Got you.
if I know I'm not going anywhere, but I'm gonna try to start doing it even if I'm not going anywhere.
There you go.
Just for myself.
You know, that's a good thing. Yeah, I always think showers are relaxing.
Yeah.
And I like listen to videos when I'm in there.
Yeah.
I like listen to talk ones where I'm just like, yeah, talk to me.
Crowan, are you the same? Yeah, I recommend it because I feel like it like...
Oh my god, what is with me?
Taking the shower can help you feel like more like, I am a human being.
Right? Like, I am more awake now.
I feel like a human being now that I've taken a shower. I'm not just like a weird gremlin.
Nothing against Gremlin Mel.
Oh, yeah, true.
Oh, also, Crowan, I hope you like the quote we gave you in Tomodachi Life.
Oh, yeah.
We decided to make your general quote Gorilla Stream.
Yeah.
We were trying to think of what to say. Ergo
we were
wants
going
to leave line for when you're worried.
Yeah, when you're worried, we're going to make you say line. Because then what are the other, like, emotions? There's angry and then
There's
sad.
Happy. Yeah, there's angry, happy, and sad.
I don't know what we would put. Okay, Bowser, what do you got? Oh, an artifact that's been passed down generation after generation. Oh, wow, 16 coins.
I'm glad you think it's perfect.
So both perfect, nice. Wow, the cursed dice block, thanks. It's 3 coins in the shop. Fuck off.
Whoa.
I'm just kidding, I like Bowser. Although, okay, the upside of this is...
Crowan, you're right,
Shower
but also...
washes some of the sad away, yeah.
It is true, it do. But also, I want to just mention, if you need a hug, let me know. We're always
give
here
you a
for
hug.
you. So that way, whatever the shower doesn't wash away, we can help.
Sorry, I don't have a hug command set up on Nightbot, but
Yeah, we do. We should
I'll
do
still
that.
give you a hug. Because I know whenever Darren, I forget his full name, but whenever Darren is around, he always likes to use the hug commands on everybody.
Aw. That's right, I noticed that in the other stream.
Yeah. You need to set that up for him.
Yay!
He's gonna say you lost. Yeah.
Why did I say yay? I'm not Luigi.
Yeah.
How dare you find a secret?
That's Darren's thing, yeah.
Rude, Luigi. You're not supposed to do that.
I like doing the random stickers.
Right? They're fun.
Alright, what are we doing?
A 4-player minigame. What do we got?
A mush pit. Oh, this one.
What? Hang on.
You have to look for that, and then once you get big, you have to run over everybody.
Oh.
Me loves to use miss. Oh, no, wait. Give it to me. I'm gonna run him over. Dang it. Dang it. Because, and it's, once you start going, you, like, can't stop moving when you're big.
Oh, my depth perception sucks.
I know, it's hard with stuff like this. Oh, I'm big.
No!
Oh, I got 2 people.
Rude.
Ah, dang it. Ran out of time. Alright, Luigi, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you, Luigi. I wanna get my rival. Yeah! Wow, Luigi is the best.
I do like the rose.
I like his rose pose.
Yeah, rose pose. Nice.
He's so I do love how Waluigi is just so extra. Because when he loses, like I think when you play like the sports games, like tennis, I think he like throws his tennis racket on the ground and like stomps on it. And yeah, Luigi, Waluigi's rival.
Well, here's a nice yummy cake. I hope it's not a rock. Oh, no,
what the heck?
Rock.
It's made of rocks.
It's like Charlie Brown, like, I got a rock.
What a jerk. Okay, I got a lot of items I should use. Hold on, let me look at the board real quick. Where is everybody? Here, wait. Whatever.
You're trying to be strategic.
Yeah. I like that. Hold on, let me hear that one more time.
See, why isn't that a sound alert, Ergo?
Yeah, I should make just Waluigi sounds. Like, wah!
Gosh dang it, you're in the 2-star club now.
Yeah. See, because that's the good thing about getting sent over to the pudding area, is that it's a shorter route back to the star.
I suppose, yeah.
You have to deal with Bowser, though.
And then you lose coins, yeah.
Yeah.
So you might end up not getting enough coins.
You only want to do it if you have a lot of coins. I mean, it's just luck anyway. But,
it is, yeah, because you may pick the one that's not Bowser.
Man, I wonder how much the large one does.
Because how much does it take from you from the small? 10? Or 5?
I don't know. I think it's like kind of random.
Right? I want to eat this board too.
Oh, he found a hidden block. Yeah. Right? It looks really tasty.
Mm-hmm.
See, it's a cake and it has like cookies around the side.
Those are called ladyfingers.
Oh.
It's a weird name for a cookie.
And then get no, Crowan.
And then get diarrhea. Oh god, Ergo, sing that song.
Oh yeah, well I mean it's the
Pepto-Bismol commercial.
You know the Pepto-Bismol song, right? Where it's like heartburn, nausea, indigestion, upset stomach, diarrhea.
The way they say diarrhea is so sensual, though.
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
Weird.
I don't know if you've heard a Pepto-Bismol ad recently. They like updated the song, and the way they say diarrhea is like really. Oh, I failed immediately.
It's because you were talking about Pepto.
I was thinking about diarrhea. They made it say it like super sensually. You're doing good.
Thanks.
You can do it. Beat those computers.
Whoa,
Nice.
I did it! Soothing diarrhea, ew.
Soothing. There's nothing soothing about that.
Mm-hmm. So good.
Yeah, her like surprised. Like, wow!
Daisy is me.
She's like part toad.
Which is perfect because I love doing the toad screech.
Yep.
The way I've been rolling recently, I need it.
Where?
Oh my god, yay!
Oh, you have enough, yeah. You can join the 2-star club.
Hell yeah.
Sticker look like a meme. What the wah? Wah?
It does kind of.
Wah? Use it as a reaction meme. Alright, time for Waluigi. Alright, let's get some coins.
Well, after this one, they're gonna make their prediction of who's gonna win.
Oh, yeah.
Because it's funny,
Should I
though.
spend...
You know, I feel like they've been wrong
already.
2 out of the 4 times. Or wait. How many times have they been right?
I don't know.
I feel like when I played one game, they were correct because they guessed I would win, and then I did. But all the other ones have been wrong.
Let's go.
Yay! I still like the idea that Waluigi gave Daisy his like letter to smash because he had a crush on her or something. I thought that was really cute.
Wait, he did what?
So like, I don't ship it or anything.
Oh, that he gave Daisy the invitation to smash?
Yeah, somebody did a comic once where he was like, "Yeah, I got it," and then Daisy was sad because she didn't have one, and so he gave it to her instead. Mm-hmm. And I was like, "That's cute." I don't ship it, but I think it's cute. Or I guess I wouldn't be opposed if like Nintendo was like, "Sure, why not?" But also at the same time, he's a weird gremlin and he's fine being his own thing. He doesn't need a romance. Oh, this. I done this.
Oh, you have to shoot all of us? Okay. See, I'm like trapped on the side. I can't even move.
Perfect.
Luigi, get away!
Oops, I didn't mean to.
Luigi, what are you doing, Luigi? You've doomed us all. No, no, no. Ah, I shouldn't have just waited. Why is the booth Frenching everyone? Oh, yeah.
He just wants a smooch.
He's licking. Going for me first. Jeez.
No. It's my love arrow.
Oh.
Oops.
Like Cupid?
I missed and I hit Luigi. No! I hope that doesn't dock me.
Well, you just have to get all 3 of us. Oh, fuck.
God. Depth perception. Come on.
Donkey Kong? Oh, whatever. We won anyway.
Rude. I tried. I did really good the first time I did this one. I like knocked everyone out and I was like, great.
Monkey lover?
Yeah, the boost is like, Donkey Kong, you're so cute.
Oh my god.
Mwah. I like that song that you sang in the cartoon series about the golden banana.
Yeah, the songs from the Donkey Kong TV show. They're pretty crazy. Alright, I'm in second.
Also, this has nothing to do with Donkey Kong, but when we were talking about cartoon shows, because we just watched that review, I want to rewatch Static Shock.
Yeah.
I was thinking about it a little while ago, and when I said show, I was like, oh yeah, Static.
Yeah, I haven't seen Static Shock since I was a kid.
Oh, so then am I going to rewatch this with you?
I guess.
Am I going to have to deal with you going like, I don't know if I want... Well, that's usually me. Mm-hmm. But like, you know me, I want to binge things, and you're like, no, 3 episodes is fine. And I'm like, no, we need to watch the whole season right now. Yeah,
we already have so much stuff to watch, though.
I know.
So it's... Yeah, sure, we'll get to that in like 2 years.
It was an episode, or it was a review on the episode that talked about gun violence, and it was really good. I love that episode. It like is emotional. And a very smart thing for a show to talk about. They did it a really good way, too. Mm-hmm. I know this random as fuck, so I'm sorry. But I think randomly, too. Like, I will just kind of randomly jump around on thoughts.
Yeah.
I do that. Because, yeah, speaking of show, Owl House. We should talk about Owl House again.
We all have ADHD.
Basically. Oh, have you? Yeah.
We're both crowing, apparently.
Heck yeah.
Right, that's Luigi's strawberry. It's weird that it calls it a strawberry. It's a piranha plant.
Don't you know piranha plants are strawberries? Thought you knew that.
Well, these ones are also Luigi's.
Oh, see, now I just have the Static Shock Sean.
Wait, Luigi has like almost all of them. I have that one up there.
Superhero.
Static Shock.
Superhero.
Oh, there's a slide there. I see. Anyway, I don't know what I'm doing.
I don't know what you're doing either.
I don't know. I'm trying to figure out if I want to use an item. Come on. Because they're in the same place. I'm going to use it on Luigi. I'm going to curse Luigi. My mortal enemy.
Nice. Thank you for taking pity on me.
Mm-hmm. Yay. Luigi time.
But Crowan, speaking of like cartoon shows, do you have a favorite cartoon show? I feel like I've asked you this question before, but I can't remember. And like that includes anime too, if you wanted like if there's like an anime you like best.
I mean, we know Crowan likes anime, but I don't know if I've ever heard Crowan really talk about cartoons as much. Oh, Avatar, yeah.
Oh, Avatar is so good.
Is that probably your favorite?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I like jump around on my favorite cartoons.
What is anime?
Because like
Crowan.
Oh, this one. I'm bad at this one because
wait,
again,
what?
I have to like you have to jump on the leaves.
Oh, okay, it's just jumping. Okay.
Yeah, it's just like the other one.
I mean, this one's a little.
Why am I not jumping right? What's happening?
Jump to the left.
I am. I'm trying. Oh, what the heck?
You hold the direction and then press jump.
I won't. Oh, maybe that was the problem.
Yeah.
Okay. But yeah, I'm bad at this one. I already know I am.
Yeah, because I mean, I feel like Avatar is probably your favorite.
It's definitely one of my top favorites for sure.
What would be like the other possibilities? Like Teen Titans.
Oh yeah, that's a good one. I love Teen Titans.
I mean, the problem with that though is that it didn't like really get an ending, right?
It didn't. It got a cliffhanger, and I hate it. I still hope that with the success of Teen Titans Go, they'll decide to like... Oh god, no, come on. They'll decide to like do something with it to finish it. Mm-hmm. Oh, you did it, yay. Oh, Teen Titans for you? For me maybe, for second? Yeah, nice. Mm-hmm. I just like a lot of cartoons. It's really hard for me to pick.
Yeah.
Because there are certain like things like...
Oh, there's also Gravity Falls would be one of your...
See, it's so good! Gravity Falls is so good! So Ergo's doing mostly better, I think. Yeah. But me, I started getting it last night is what happened.
Yeah, she just started getting it, yeah.
I got, because the day before, like basically how it happened was Ergo was coughing in the car, and I was like, oh my god. I kept looking at him going, baby, you keep coughing. You're making me nervous. And he was like, I'm fine. And then the longer we were at home, he kept coughing, and he kept looking like, no offense, baby, he kept looking more like shit. And I'm like, uh-oh. And then finally we're like, yeah, I think I don't feel so good. And I was like, I knew it. And I'm like, no. And because I had a feeling that since he was good, that he got it, I'm like, there's almost no way that I won't get it, you know? And so I started coughing yesterday, like that feeling where you're like, I need to cough, and I was like, oh no. And then last night I just started coughing more and more, and then I got a fever. Yeah, Ergo did the sorry emoji.
Sorry.
Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, and I don't blame you. It's because where we work, we deal with a lot of people.
Yeah. And
like, with the state of the world right now, even though our place of employment has like kind of reset the way things were, my luck sucks. But yeah, the way that it's been so far is we just have a lot of people there, and they're wearing the masks more now, but at the same time, they also don't have to wear it outside either. Yeah. So like if you're walking outside around them, then you could easily get something if they're sick.
Let's see, let's go
Oh, well, thank you.
10 spaces.
Right, that's how I feel.
You.
Absolutely, I agree, Crowan. And thank you. I really appreciate you. I remember when we were first sick, like 2 weeks ago, you made us that soup picture, and that was really cute. So we really appreciate you. Yeah, it is the poop. And I know that Ergo hasn't had a break from it at all because he had some, like, tummy trouble the week in between.
Yeah.
So... And then I had my accident, so I was like, oh man, like, these past, like, 2 weeks have just been like, hey, you had a pretty easy 2020, all things considered. Like,
2021, you mean?
Well, I guess, because I was just going to say, because, like, we did have it pretty lucky, because, like, where we worked, they paid for us.
Yeah.
And so...
For a few months, anyway.
Yeah, so we got to be home, basically. So we were very lucky. So I wonder if the universe was like, you were so lucky... We're gonna fucking curse you at the end of the year. But I like to think that maybe that just means the rest of this year we should be good. Like, we've gotten the illnesses out of the way. Oh, I forgot. Who did the game predict as the winner?
Donkey Kong, I think.
Oh, I love this one.
Oh, okay, we just have this. Oh, this is like the one in Clubhouse games.
Oh, you see, I might actually be in trouble with you in here. Dang it.
Yep. No, stop.
Wrong button.
We'll use their sick days. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go. Okay.
Wow, you're gunning for me first, huh?
Oh, I don't know. Just the first person I saw.
Oh my god, I didn't even get I was trying to be strategic, and that fucked me up. I shouldn't have been strategic.
Oh.
I should have just came in blasting.
Me and my mortal enemy.
Oh my god, yeah, it keeps coming down to you and Luigi a lot. It's funny.
Yeah. Waluigi is the best.
Also, when I said blasting, that made me think of It's Sunny in Philadelphia, and I don't even really watch that show. The part where Danny DeVito is like, and so I just came in blasting, and he's like holding two guns.
I just started blasting.
Also, I'm sorry, I basically drank all of this Diet Coke.
Even though you hate Diet Coke.
I do. I guess my body was just like, we need some sugar. Like,
hey, don't forget you have items, but...
Oh, I do, that's right.
Next time. Oh, wow, an artifact that's been passed down for generations.
Let me guess, is it a curse block?
Yep.
See, I'm surprised that with this one, the star doesn't move.
What if in the background you could see, like, a giant peach, like, standing over the table?
Oh, that'd be horrifying.
Yeah. Because, like, you can see, like, a cup, like, in the distance.
Right, so this is a tea party.
Like, what if you just saw Peach standing next to the table? She was just huge.
Oh, choose an item to discard. Oh, I don't know. Maybe that one.
It's time for Waluigi. Alright, let's get away from Wario's giant ass.
I'm right next to Donkey Kong's butt.
Donkey Kong's ass. Donkey Kong's ass is not as big as Wario's. An early Pixar Bugs Life style Peach.
No,
oh, yeah.
that's horrifying.
Looking like Andy from Toy Story or something.
Oh my god, Andy. Like, it is funny how, like, much of a glow up, like, when you watch, like, the first two, like, mostly the first one. When you watch the first Toy Story and then you watch the third one, you're like, whoa, what a glow up. I still think it's really funny that the trivia for that movie, that it almost didn't get made because they made Woody way too unlikable.
Oh, yeah.
He was too much of a shit. He was, like, really mean to everyone.
They're like, yeah, he's still kind of a shit, but...
Yeah.
You made him too much of a shit.
Like, he's nice to everybody else for the most part, outside of him just being kind of selfish.
Yeah.
But that's like the core of the movie, is him learning not to be selfish.
Yeah,
but he's mostly nice, though.
Yeah, Conan, in the original, like, script for Toy Story, Woody was, like, much more of a jerk than he is, even in the final.
Right, and then, like, they told him... They told the people at the studio, they were like, no, either fix him and make him more likable, or this is not happening. So they had, like, 2 weeks to fix it. Oh man, me and my
depth perception.
Yeah, and also just my inability to play games. It's a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B.
Sorry for your loss.
Me too. Oh man, this is making me want some ice cream.
Right?
It's very wacky. Is it sad I thought that was another butt? I was like, what the heck? What is with this game and butts?
Butts. They're totally nuts. Wait, I thought I was under a shadow.
Guess
I wasn't.
Your depth
I just
perception.
imagined it. Wait, that's one. No, Luigi, this is mine. No, Luigi got it! Oh, you have 4 already!
If you haven't heard about it yet, see, I thought I was going to be bad at this game, and I'm actually pretty good.
Yeah, you're winning.
If you haven't heard about that, have you ever seen the Sweatbox story? Oh, thank you. I agree, we are cute, but you know what, Crowan? You're super cute as well.
Whoa.
You haven't? Oh, it's really cool. It's a cool documentary. You should watch it. I think the whole thing is on YouTube.
Is that the one about Emperor's New Groove?
Yeah, because it was originally going to be more of a traditional Disney story movie. Or, well, you know, like their typical film where there's like, oh my gosh, why?
It was going to be like darker, like, right?
Well, yeah, but it was going to be like in the standard of their usual movies where like the villain does a bad. And it's not like super comedy, or it's super big on comedy.
And like Cusco would have been more of like a straightforward protagonist or something. Yeah,
he was still kind of a butt, but it was like it was a Prince and the Pauper story.
Yeah,
like he switched places with a guy who looked just like him.
Yeah.
And Yzma's villain thing was she wanted to destroy the sun because it gave her wrinkles. And she was like the daughter of a witch doctor, and she would like kill people or whatever and use their essence to like make her young forever. Right, I want it. I really want a version of this movie. Like, I want it to exist so bad. But I love Emperor's New Groove.
The only thing I miss is that she had a musical number.
That song is so good.
She had a musical number that got cut, so I wish that would have made it in.
Mm-hmm. If anything, Crowan, if you decide not to watch you know what we could do after we do Mario Party? Can we watch some of those like animated clips where it's like sketches? Maybe. Where she was like talking to like a flower in her lab. Right, do not pull the lever. See, I'm so happy with the movie it was, like what it became. Yeah. But because I know not a lot of people love it, but I really love the comedy. I think it hits really well. Mm-hmm. But I did want to see what it could be. But yeah, they didn't end up liking it because they thought it was too generic. Like they were like, oh, there's not much here.
So they made it more goofy.
Yeah, so they had like, it was kind of a similar thing where they had like a couple...
Oh, God.
Oh, excuse me. Like a couple of weeks or something to change it.
Go. No!
See, this is harder than you think it is, right?
Yeah. Because it's very... God, that's such a narrow space. How are you even supposed to do that?
I don't know. Right, it is really interesting.
Oh my God.
But I want to play that song, and if anything, that one clip where Yzma, it's like a sketch of her, and she's like in the lab. So if you don't mind, when we're done with Mario Party, I would love to do that really quick.
Oh God, it's so narrow.
Oh, you got it!
Oh, I'm ahead. Yeah!
You just got it.
Yay. Wait, what? Wait, what?
Donkey Kong, like,
he
pulled a win. he just bumped it. The donkey there, the Donkey Kong there.
I didn't know.
He farted and just like propelled himself or something.
I thought it was just going to end once I got past the last asteroids.
Oh, what? You didn't hit it?
I guess I needed to actually go through the ring.
You know what you did? You did the thing that everyone does in a horror movie or like a thriller, where they like get out of the door and they start going, yeah, I made it, and then the monster like jumps right out at them.
Yeah.
And it's like, no!
It was just like that, like, oh, I escaped. What? What?
I won't say what show, but that does remind me, and ergo, I think you know what show I'm talking about. Because I remember I was hitting you. I was so upset. Like I wasn't like, that what? Sounds awful. No. But I mean, Ergo and I were watching a show together. And I won't say which show because it's like a spoiler. But one of the characters in it, like, they like do the thing where they like slow pan up to him leaving the weapon behind, and you're like, no, and then he got out, but he was like panting, and that's when the thing that was chasing him got him, and I was slapping Ergo's leg because I was
you hold the button.
Oh, that's right. I was slapping Ergo's leg because I was like, no, because I liked that character. I was so upset.
Oh. I'm not doing so great. I did like perfectly at this last time. I'm not doing so great this time.
Oh, I'm bad at this one no matter what.
What the heck?
Like, I don't know how to turn, like, I guess, correctly. Write F for respects in the chat for that character in that show that I won't specify.
Yeah, why is it not, like, turning?
Beverage time? Absolutely. Go get that bev.
Alright, well. Alright, good job, Luigi. Also, I like how, is DK even wearing skates, or is he just barefoot?
I don't know. Oh, it's the finals.
Yep. Should use an item.
Oh, I plan to.
Now watch you roll 2 1s. I think that'll still get you to the star, though.
Oh my god. That was so infuriating. What if I had only gotten... Yeah, like, what if I had just gotten 1 1?
You would have gotten 2 1s, yeah.
You and I are officially tied, so... Oh!
Oh, we're having a duel. Alright, well, you only have 10, but... Might as well go all in, I guess.
Nah, I'm tender at heart. Oh god, this one.
Oh. Okay.
Sometimes I'm good at this, and sometimes I'm not. Like, my control really sucks.
I can't see. Oh, wait.
Oh god, I'm not fast enough.
You're not Fast and Furious?
No! Oh my god, why am I like this?
I don't know. Hey!
Oh, you won? Oh, I hate you.
Yeah.
I mean, I love hate you. You know what I mean. Like, I'd love to hate you.
Mm-hmm.
Or I hate to love you. I don't know. It's one of those. I'm glad it's not based on stars. I'd have been really upset if it had been a star that I lost.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
Alright. Let's finish this. I'm gonna go down the slide. Yeah, having so much fun. I mean, Waluigi, he did look like he was having fun. He was like, yeah!
This is the most fun I've ever had!
Oh, he's gonna curse Donkey Kong with his final breath. He curses the monkey.
You know what? We don't give enough applause to Donkey Kong and his cool haircut.
Yeah.
He's got like a dollop, like an ice cream.
Yeah.
Like a little swirl.
A little bit of like, it's like a tiny little pompadour. Oh, you're having a duel. Oh, hey.
Hi, Star.
It's Starlight Necromancer. Thank you for subscribing.
Aww.
What the?
Oh, it's 6 months in advance.
Wait.
6 months in advance, right there.
Subscribe at tier 1. Wait,
what?
Wait, like, did you do 6 months? Wait, yeah, because hold on, that other message is confusing me. Yeah, you did 6 months, like, at once?
You're awesome, Star.
Yeah, wow. Thank you.
How are you, by the way? Oh, this.
Happy New Year.
Right? But yeah, Ergo, what the fuck is up?
We're playing Mario Party. We're on the last round, so you'll get to see who wins.
Alright. I am not confident.
You did. Thank you very much. I appreciate your support.
You are awesome.
I'm glad you're doing good. Starting off the new year strong. Nice. Yes, I hope you have a very good 2022.
Yay! I totally thought I was gonna lose.
Whoa! A tier 3 sub.
Aww!
I don't even have any emotes in tier 3. Jinx got it. Nice. Thank you
awesome.
for the gift sub.
You're so sweet.
Sound Alert says 1-5. What?
From the jump catch game. I don't know.
Wait, why is Sound Alerts even jumping? Like, how did that happen? How is Sound Alerts even controlling the stream avatars?
Yeah, right? Neither do I.
Oh, having the emotes, you mean? Yeah. Yeah, because ever since Twitch did the thing where they like just gave everybody a ton of emote slots, I moved all of my emotes to just the tier 1. Because I want everybody to have them.
Does everybody have the Conan one now?
Except that one. That one is still just the bits emote.
See, I am so happy I finally got that one.
Yep. Because I was like, Grezy worked so hard to get the bits emote.
Wait, what's happening?
Yeah, why is he betting coins? Wait, what's happening? We're too busy talking about emotes.
Is there one more mini game?
I guess so. Yeah, you should get some more. Emotes are fun.
Mm-hmm.
So what do you have? Yeah, you have those too. You have the laughing and the like really despair.
I love those.
Oh, what is this?
It's guacamole. I learned because I didn't read it before.
Oh, and we're just
hold A.
Wait, peek out of the holes. The player who stays out the longest wins. Oh, I see. Okay, I guess I get it.
Yeah. See, I didn't read the part where it said hold, and so I kept pressing A.
It is
and
funny.
I was very confused.
We are playing as the moles, but we're getting whacked by moles. How ironic.
Go away, mole.
Oh, wow. He was right on me. He was right on my ass.
Oh, dang it, he got me. Dang it, I got bonked.
I think I won. Ooh, I'm pretty good at this, apparently.
You are. Yeah, I'm not good at this one at all.
I win the last minigame. Waluigi wins. I am in first. But now watch, like Donkey Kong or Luigi will get a bunch of gift stars.
Oh, that's what happened.
It was the dual space or whatever. Oh, now we have another minigame.
We're all against you. Look away. Oh, this one.
Oh, I'm good at this one too. Oh wait, I'm the one. Okay, I've never been that one. Okay. Wow, I just won somehow. Oh, I got you.
Dang it.
I was trying to get
Luigi. Looks mad at me.
Alright, I gotta get Luigi.
Dang it, you were good. But yeah, Luigi gave me like a side eye when I lost. He was like pissed at me.
Who will win it all? Let's get the bonuses. The rich bonus. That might be me. I'm not sure. Yeah!
Hello, Nika.
Hello, Nika. Happy New Year. Good morning. Good morning. I'm sure you are already in the new year.
Oh, that's right.
It's not. It's still.
Oh, I landed, I think, on the most Bowser spaces.
It's still 2021 for us.
Oh, really?
No one got the bonus.
Oh, I guess it doesn't mean a flower.
Yeah, we didn't land on any Bowser spaces.
Oh, I think you won.
Yeah.
You got it.
Me, I think so too.
Rude.
What a random bonus, yeah. Right? Like, why did the game even pick a bonus if it knew that nobody won that bonus?
Oh, posture check, hydrate.
Oh, yeah. Waluigi wins!
Waluigi! Good job, baby.
Wah! Wah!
Can we please do the thing?
What thing?
Oh, the YouTube.
Oh, you want to look at the Emperor's New Groove stuff? Yeah, the cake is infested.
Yeah, it is.
Also, look at him.
Would you really want to eat this cake after everyone was walking all over it?
Yeah, would you want to eat this cake? It has all these, like, piranha plants in it.
Luigi looks so sad.
You got second.
I did.
You beat the computers. Also, yeah, look at Luigi. He's just like...
This is my life.
He's, like, planking.
It's like, I do this. I plank in the air.
He's totally given up. Okay. We'll make sure we actually end the game.
I have more monies. But I don't ever buy anything, so that's probably why.
Yeah, look at my...
like the stuff that
oh,
you
I'm
can
leveling
buy
up. I'm level 13.
Woo!
Oh my god, there's stuff. Yeah. Yeah. And you earned stuff too.
Nice.
Alrighty.
Kingdom of the Sun. Please look it up. It's fun.
Yeah, because Emperor's New Groove was originally called Kingdom of the Sun.
Yeah, because for context, everybody, I was telling Crowan earlier about this documentary called The Sweatbox, and it's really good. Because it talks about the making of the Emperor's New Groove.
So what did you want?
So I want the song, and then I also want the animatic that Yzma did.
Clip compilation.
Oh, yeah, sure, we can watch that.
That'll probably have.
Maybe the Nintendo stuff is on here.
I know. I'm just seeing, is this the thing that you want?
Well, yeah, it does have the stuff in it that I want to see, but I also want the song at the end, if you don't mind. I want everyone to see it because it's really cool.
How do I make Nintendo go away?
Maybe just bring it on. Maybe on the Switch. Here.
Or
I was just gonna say, yeah, there you go. I did it. I hit the home button.
Okay.
There you go. That's all we have to do.
Get out, Reggie.
That's right. Wait, who?
Hey, he doesn't even work at Nintendo anymore.
Oh, that's right.
It's Bowser is in charge of Nintendo now.
I love that name.
I love that the guy in charge of Nintendo is named Bowser.
Do you think that was a self-fulfilling prophecy?
Right.
Yeah, get out, Doug Bowser.
Whenever they hired him at Nintendo, they were like, your name is Bowser?
They were probably like, did you legally change that? Or...
No, don't show OBS, don't... Why does it default to showing that? Okay.
Let's watch some clips.
Yay.
Could you hit my thing so I get points?
No.
Oh.
You have so many channel points.
I do.
You're my biggest simp.
I am.
Here, we'll crop it so it's just the video here.
Sweet. But yeah, I recommend everybody, whenever you have time, if you're looking for something to watch, just go onto YouTube and look up the Sweatbox documentary. It's really good.
Why was it even called that? That's like what they called the office where they worked?
Because yeah, I guess that's it's an industry term. Like when it's crunch time or something.
Oh wait, I forgot to, Here, wait. I have to change it. Yeah, I have to change it. Hold on.
Nani? I did that one time to a manager without even thinking. And she was like, what? And I was like, oh. And I said, do you know anime? And she was like, no. And I was like,
oh, well. You were at work and you said nani.
Yeah, and I was like, it's Japanese for what?
Alright.
I'm a weeb, I'm sorry.
Okay, so here's these clips from the original version of Emperor's New Groove.
Oh, that's right, they had Owen Wilson.
Wait, is this not coming through on the desktop audio? Yeah, wait, it's... Hold on, because the thing is, it's like not showing up on the desktop audio, it's just getting picked up by the microphone, like playing out of the speaker.
Oh, that's weird.
What?
Hang on, yeah, see it again.
That's strange. Hold on.
Go to sleep, little manco. So now she prays through endless days.
Okay, so you should be able to hear it now. Here, we'll go back a little bit. It's right ear only? What? I'm sorry.
Okay, now we got video. Okay.
Oh wait, actually, yeah, I can see that. It's only in one channel. I'm sorry, I have no idea what's happening.
So now she prays through endless
Yeah, it's still really quiet on our end too.
I mean, I had to do that. Because it always comes in through louder through the stream, sorry.
Outrageous things with a mummy. Yeah, this is
It's also really low resolution.
No, that's right. The song is called Snuff Out the Light if you want to hear it on your own time better.
Yeah.
She does. It's really cool.
Oh yeah, it had this whole...
Look at it.
Look at this part, yeah. Whoa, oh, there's some CG there. Whoa, look at the faces.
Also, guess who did the music for this one?
It was Sting, right?
Yeah, it was Sting.
Yeah.
Sting wrote music for it. And then they didn't use any of it, except for like the credit song.
Yep.
Yeah, her whole thing was way more deadly.
Don't touch.
And Pacha's not even in this version.
Yep.
Like the closest version of Pacha is Owen Wilson's character.
Yep.
Believe I look like a commoner.
And a llama herder looks like a prince.
Oh, come on. You're not really gonna listen to Llama Boy, are you?
The prince? I told you. He's dead. I poisoned him myself. Just because there's snow.
Yeah, and there wasn't Kronk either.
Right? Yeah, no, I agree. I want 2D animation to come back more. I am glad that, like, because remember we watched that movie Klaus during Christmas?
Yeah.
Like, they did a really good job with mixing 2D animation with 3D, like CG, and it looked really nice.
Yeah.
Release.
But I do also just kind of want traditional 2D animation to come up every now and again, too. Like, we could have both. Right, I know. That's why I'm like, I love The Emperor's New Groove for what it is. I love Pacha and I love Kronk. Like, they're two of the best characters in that movie. But, like, I like so many things about the idea for this. Like, I really like Yzma. Like, listen to her whole villain song. I would have Ergo play it, but our audio is being really weird.
Yeah.
But it's so good. Arkan has very 2D style to it, and it looks like it could be 3D. Oh, nice. See, I like that people are getting more experimental. That was something that Saber Spark said once.
Like, I noticed there's a lot of, like, they're still using the 3D animation tools, but they're making it look 2D. Like, yeah, which is funny.
And
like,
yay, I'm glad I piqued your interest, Crowan. Like, tell me if you watched the Sweatbox. Tell me what you think of it, or at least the YouTube video of the song.
Yeah. I'm trying to like see if I can.
Eartha Kitt is amazing, and I am so sad she's gone.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was incredible.
Did she just pass away recently, or was it like shortly after
It was
Emperor's
a few
New
years
Groove?
ago. Like, I don't think it was shortly after Emperor's New Groove, but it was a few years ago.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Ori and the Blind
trying to
Forest.
see
I do
something.
really like that game. I like the way it looks, but I'm really bad at it.
Okay, now it's in. Maybe it was just that video was only.
Oh yeah, maybe it was the video.
Oh yeah, wait. Ori is like fully in 3D.
Oh, that's
I don't think I even realized that. Yeah.
See, that makes me think of like Cuphead. Cuphead was done painstakingly, all in 2D animation.
Yep.
Like that, I think that's rad.
Yeah,
It's a shame that game is so ridiculously hard.
Yeah, Cuphead is entirely hand animated. Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, it is weird hearing Owen Wilson in there. I'm like, what are you doing in this movie?
what is this?
Let's see. I think it might be the same clips.
Footages. Okay, this is just
Can't
footage
believe
from
I've
the
been here this
Sweatbox
long
documentary.
and no one's kissed my feet.
Yeah.
Just because there's snow on
Okay, it seems like these are mostly the same ones, but
there isn't fire in the furnace.
fire in the furnace. Ooh.
She looks really cool too. I like her design. Like her eyelashes are really full in it. It just looks really cool. Crowan, Conan, ew.
Oh, Hollow Knight, yeah.
Oh yeah,
hand-drawn.
Hollow Knight is beautiful. I've never played it, but I've watched Ergo play it, and it looks beautiful.
Yeah.
They have a lot of beautiful art for games. But yeah, I do want to see 2D animation be a thing. Like,
here, watch out, everybody.
oh, should you do another battle? Do another battle royale.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if you have
Here.
plans to do more, but I was like, it could be your way to end the stream. I don't
Here,
know.
since Starlight Necromancer showed up. All right, everybody, where we dropping, boys? Where we dropping?
Here, where
see
is
who will-
Star?
Yeah.
Is Star Onyx? I don't think
yes.
I saw Onyx
Yeah,
before.
yeah.
Okay.
Oh my God! It's you just see all the health bars going down.
It's carnage.
Oh my God! The Porygon just died. So I just saw pieces of Porygon flying through the air.
You and I are fighting.
Oh no! Looks like I'm winning.
Yeah, you beat me.
I'm fighting Nika. She's a Ivysaur. Kotaro's not doing so good. Or actually, maybe he is, actually, yeah.
You know what?
Oh, wait.
Ditto's probably one
Oh,
of
I'm
my,
out. I got destroyed.
Ditto's probably one of my other favorite Pokemon.
Alright, it's down to Kotaro and Nika. Okay, it's down to Kotaro and the Sound Alerts bot. Oh, wait, it just turned into a Vulpix? What the heck? Does the Sound Alerts bot just, like, randomly, like... Because before, it, like, caught the, like, star... And then it just turned into a Vulpix. So does Sound Alerts just, like, randomly, like, do stuff?
I guess. But, okay, Sound Alerts won.
Yeah.
That's weird.
Sorry, Necromancer, he didn't make it.
Well, who was the second winner? We can say they were the true winner, I guess.
Kotaro.
There we go. Kotaro is the real winner.
Yep. Oh, man. Yeah, I want to add some more, because I think, like, almost every I just have the first generation of Pokemon in there right now.
Oh, I might then be I might have to be Poplio, or
Yeah, I don't know how many people have made,
or
but I think they've made most of them.
or my Yusuke lizard. I really liked how in Sword and Shield, Sobble's final evolution basically does like a spirit gun.
Yeah.
He just does like the water gun with his finger, and it's like, oh my god. I think I named him Urameshi. I can't remember, but that
I think you
sounds
did, yeah,
awesome.
or Yusuke. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So I know you were talking about you wanted to lie down.
Probably,
or are you?
yeah.
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 Poor baby.
It's okay. We're like I said, the silver lining with being sick with you is that I can at least hang out with you.
Yeah.
But yeah, like just like again, like I've harped on already, it's just annoying because it's been like literally within the span of 2 weeks.
Yeah,
And
we
the
just
way our
keep getting
job
sick.
works, yeah, the way our job works, it's just like more annoying because there's like a point system.
Yeah, the way our call-in system works.
Yeah. And then like also because it was New Year's, there was technically holiday pay.
Yeah.
So we had to miss out on that, unfortunately. But honestly, like, if anyone ever needs to hear this, let me be the person to say it for you right now. Your health is always way more important. I can't tell you how many times I have been at work and have heard people say, I need the money. And, like, I get it because some people have different scenarios at home. You know, I'm very lucky. We don't necessarily have to worry about finances that much. But, like, I know that it's different for everybody. However, your health is super important because if you don't feel well and you don't take care of yourself, then everything else is just gonna end up getting screwed over.
I'm sorry, Necromancer. I just yeeted you away.
During my impassionate speech, too, you yeeted her. No.
All right, Grezy, go to bed.
Okay.
There,
God.
I did it to myself.
Ooh. Oh, but I'm glad that you agreed, Crowan. Absolutely. And I don't want to sound insensitive to people who need the money because I get it. There's, you know, people have a harder time struggling to get rent and stuff. So like, I am sympathetic, but it makes me sad, but it also makes me worried too because I'm like, if you're sick, you could give it to me, and I don't want it. So it's a bit about me wanting people to be healthy and also me wanting to be healthy too. Team Rocket is blasting off. Yes.
Yeah.
It's a shame you don't have Team Rocket in here. That'd be funny if you could be like Jesse and James.
Yeah.
But yeah. Oh God, they have an Ash hat.
Yeah, I noticed that. Kuhara put on an ash hat on their Abra.
That's fracking awesome.
Like, I don't even know.
No worries. Thank you for coming, Crowan.
You gotta head out, Crowan. All right. Thanks for dropping by.
We appreciate you. And you,
Like,
Star, and everyone else listening, stay healthy in the new year and do well. Oh, what? It's not working?
Or they're raffling off 5,000K to, oh my god, you got big.
Oh, wow. Whoa, that's awesome, Star. But
Oh,
also,
does it do that when it does the shout out, I guess?
Oh, that's cool.
That's interesting. Shout out Neoners.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, it's this really obscure VTuber. I don't know if you've heard of her.
Neoners, you know. Yeah. But yeah, no, that's awesome. I wish our job did that, honestly.
Like, people at your job just aren't getting it. Oh, God.
Well, yeah, that sucks. That's the unfortunate part of it, that they have to resort to that. But I'm glad that they're giving people $5,000 to get the shot. Like, that's cool. I want that. Right. I've gotten them. I do wonder if our employment is going to end up doing that, though. The way things are currently.
Do what?
Because, like, with our place of employment, I do wonder if they're going to start doing that. Like, if they're going to start, like, doing big incentives for people. Like,
no.
I doubt it. I doubt it, too. But, like, what if, you know? Like, as opposed to, you know, having to keep people from coming in again, you know? Mm-hmm. I feel like they would do that first before they do, you know, that again.
Yeah.
Oh, far-fetched. That's cute.
Hey, wait, can I give myself an ash hat?
Can you give me the ash hat?
I don't know. How do I do that? If I was an employee and not a contract worker, I'd sign up ASAP. Oh, no. So you're not eligible for it?
Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry that you're not eligible for it.
Oh, yeah. We haven't gotten the booster yet.
We need to, though. Yeah, I've been hearing that, well, just like the second shot, I've been hearing that the booster can kind of knock you out a little bit. So when we get it, we'll definitely have to make sure that we have some time off, just in case.
I was going to see if, I'm going to go to my own channel and see, like, if I go look at the extension. Oh, no, there's going to be an echo for a second. Hold on. Wait, I got it. Hold on, I want to get a hat.
I was gonna say, are you promoting your YouTube?
You work 6 days a week, jeez.
Oh my god.
And how are you not a full-time employee?
Well, all the virtual hugs to you, because that's rough.
Wait, there isn't like a store or
also,
anything.
wait, can you go back to the directional pad thing?
What?
Is that a fart?
There is a fart command, yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, here, since I have your phone here on the stream,
make me fart.
I want to make you fart.
Make me fart.
Especially because you're Snorlax, it'll be huge, right?
Make sure it's noticeable.
There you go.
Wait, did it happen?
Let's see if that'll work. Where are you? There you are.
There. I don't see.
Let's watch Snorlax.
I don't see anything.
There's like a bit of a delay, I think.
Oh.
Hold on. Or here, I can do the extension thing.
That's the worst. Because they'll do that sometimes at our place of employment with certain, like, team members. You know, when they're like certain tiers.
The seasonal people.
Yeah.
Here, I'm making you fart. Oh, there he goes. Okay, he just did like a little hop. Yeah.
That is the best. That is the best
do it
thing
again.
Ever. Also, I'm possessing you, apparently. But yeah, no, that is the worst. I hate when companies will do that. When they basically, more or less, just like take advantage of you in that way, because they know that you don't get benefits, so they'll work you the same amount of hours. I think that's frustrating. I don't like that at all.
Yeah.
Ergo was getting really frustrated when I was telling him about some stuff, and he was just like, oh my god, if that were me, like, I'd be so pissed. And I was just like, yeah, and like, I see it their way, but also it does bug me. So, but yeah, like, I won't get into specifics, but yeah. It's unfortunate. A lot of jobs have downsides to them. I appreciate the money it gives me.
Yeah.
So I can buy slushies and a roof over.
Specifically for buying slushies, not paying rent or anything.
Well, that was next. I was going to say pay for rent and other things. But, like, yeah. Yeah.
Alright.
I think it's because my place of work is a 600% turn. Oh my god.
How does that even...
Oh man, like Star, that's rough.
That makes me think like there are people quitting who don't even work there.
They're like just like on the sidewalk going, yeah, I don't want to work here anymore. Like, you didn't.
I'm not here to apply. I'm here to tell you that I don't want to work here.
Oh, excuse me. Well, here, Ergo, I'll let you keep
Rent is homophobic.
doing what you're gonna do.
Yep. Do you want your phone?
Yes, please.
Yeah, because I might...
tie my hair back.
Okay, tie your hair back.
Yes. Okay.
There
What are you gonna
go. I don't know. I might just play something.
Nice. I'm gonna have Snorlax fart all the time now.
Cool.
I'm glad you showed me that.
Thanks for farting on my stream. I appreciate it.
Frozen forever. I'm gonna dance too. Snorlax.
Hell yeah. Dance. I don't know. I don't know what I was going for.
Oh yeah.
You're dancing. You're jumping.
Also, you can hug.
Apparently. Yeah, can you hug me?
I'm gonna hug Kyoko.
Okay. Let's see what happens. Like, is there just like an animation of them like hugging? Welcome to the stream avatars stream. Okay, you're walking over towards her. No, you just walked past her. I don't know if it worked. Wait, you're walking towards her again. No, you walked past her again. I don't know if it works. Alright, so probably what I'll do is I'll take a little break and then I'll be back. Maybe I'll just play some more of my main playthrough right now is Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky. So I might just play some of that or something. I don't know. We'll see. So Seribot. Wait. Oh yeah, wait. Seribot wasn't even here before. Seribot like just showed up. Seribot hasn't been here this whole time. I just noticed it. Alright, I'm gonna take a little break because I have to piss. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, hello, I am back. Oh wait, Grezy is not here. So I am going to make her invisible. There we go. Alright, so I'm just going to play a little bit of Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky. Because this is like, people are always like, oh, this is like a super long game, so I gotta try to play it as often as I can. Let's see. Should be working. Should be working. Should is the important phrase there. Hold on. God, I have so many sources. I need to. Nani? Nani? Wait, also, is the freaking audio not? What is happening? Hold on. What is happening tonight? Oh, wait, what? What? God. Freaking streaming. Hold on. Okay, yes, there. Yes, yes. Okay. Okay, we should have the audio, and also for some reason the video just started working on its own, so great. I guess we're cool. Alright. So we're gonna play some Legend of Heroes. At least for a little bit. I don't know if I'll play, like, all the way up to midnight. Right now it's about 10 o'clock where I am, so I got 2 hours left of 2021. We'll see. Oh, here, I should probably, like, tweet since I changed games. Do. Live streaming, doing social media. The ultimate challenge. Social media really is the ultimate challenge for streamers, isn't it? Can you beat the algorithm? Only one way to find out. Let's attach a picture. Because I heard that helps the algorithm. And I have a really amazing Photoshop of my face on somebody's face. There you go. There we go. Tweeting has been done. Alright. So what were we doing? I think we were about to head out on a journey to another town. But I guess I should check and see if there's, like, side quests. Right, see, I failed this quest to find a kitten, because I didn't realize that if you progress the main story, you'll actually, like, run out of, like, time to do some of the side quests. Like, this one says term short. But this one, okay, this is to deliver a letter to someone in Bose, which is actually where we're going for the main story anyway. So, I think we're all set. There's no other side quests. And I think I have, like, all the best equipment that's in the shop, so I think we're all good to go. I could check and see... Can I unlock any new slots for anybody? Not quite. I need more of the red. I need the red mana, or sepith, whatever you call it. Excuse me. I got water, so I'm all set. Crowing. Of course not, of course not. Let's see if this girl has anything to say. Estelle, Joshua, are you really headed to Bose? Ahaha, I should have guessed you'd know. Oh? Oh, Crow! Crow, you resubscribed, thank you. Happy New Year. Meeting you in Grezy has been one of the greatest moments of my year. Aw, thank you. You too. I'm trying to remember, like, how we met exactly. I can't remember. I feel like I met you through someone else. I can't remember. Time out, Crow Corona. No, don't time out, Crow Corona. But yes, I'm glad that we met as well. We should, we should play something again sometime. I hope we can, yeah, I'll see, like, sometime if we can resume our, Left 4 Dead 2 playthrough. Because, man, that was a lot of fun with all our mods and everything. And then when we played Phasmo that other time, that was fun. So yes, I'm glad that I met you too. You're a cool guy. Met you and all the kins. Let's see. Left 4 Dead 2. Last time was so scuffed. Yeah, didn't it take us like an hour to get into the game or something like that? Like over an hour. And eventually we managed to get it to work. It was fine. You're always one of the first to hear everything. Crowan can know. Yeah, Crowan, how could you portray our crow brother like this? There's a little something we need to check on, so that's why we're headed to Bose. Not only is Cassius gone, but now you two are leaving. Aw, I want to tag along. Joshua, take me with you. I don't think that would be a good idea. What level are you? How many skills do you know? But I'm concerned about other incidents happening. You know how children talk. I get so worried. Okay. How about these people? I waffled back and forth for a bit, but in the end I decided to go with him to the Queen's birthday celebration as a couple. My mother is already going with her friends. I'm sorry, Mother, but I want to go with them. Okay, sounds like you got some drama going on. Yes, a whole hour, yeah. I mean, not to like call anybody out, but I think on Crowan's stream yesterday it took him like an hour just to get a tier list started, so... I'm sorry to call you out. I just thought it was funny. It did, yeah. Alright. I suppose we will head... I don't think there's anything else we need to do in town. It was hilarious, yeah. Alright, let's just head down the road. We're going to the next town. There is always something, like, really... I don't know, like, satisfying, I guess, about reaching another town in an RPG, you know? It's like, whoa, I'm in a new town. Like, it really feels like you're making, like, progress. Oh god. He just charged right at me. Oh, it's these guys. These guys are like they're like the gold slimes in Dragon Quest. Where they just run away. Yeah, they just they just run away. And I think they like resist magic. Yeah. A dastardly shining fluff. Insanely quick and, well, insane. Near impossible to hit. Yeah, reaching new areas is always good, yeah. Okay. Oh, I wonder... Can I use this finishing move? Will that work? I don't know. We'll find out. Oh, it did! Oh, I actually killed one of these things. Oh, I bet they drop like a ton of stuff. Oh, thank you, Grezy, for cheering me on. Oh yeah, it gave me like a lot of the crystals. That's good. Yep. Yeah, we gotta go past the like military checkpoint. Yeah, here it is. Let us through. Hello there, are you headed for Bose? We are, but how did you know we weren't just visiting again? Well, a number of people like yourselves have been passing through lately. Exponentially more than usual. Is that because flights have been suspended in the airspace over Bose? That's exactly what's happened. You wouldn't believe how busy this place is because of it. Well, the Royal Army is responsible for all the restricted flights. We love enemies like that. They flee but drop a bunch of stuff. Yeah, it's like... It mixes things up pretty nicely. That you have an enemy who is actually just trying to run away. And you're trying to, like, chase them down. You're just trying to, like, do everything you can just to kill them before they run away. The Royal Army is responsible for all the restricted flights. So you're really not in a position to complain. Yeah, I guess you're right about that. I mean, I don't think he made the decision. He's a private. I don't think it's his fault. Oh, and another thing. Traffic through this checkpoint is also being regulated. If you want to go through here, you'll have to get a pass from the Chief Warrant Officer next door. Okay. Okay. It's nice when a protagonist doesn't, like, complain about everything. They're just like, oh, okay. Well, if it isn't Estelle, and Joshua too. Hello, Mr. Ashton. And this is Sherazard, if I remember correctly, right? Good afternoon, sir. We'd like to cross over into the Bose region, so we were wondering about getting a pass. Let me guess, this is something to do with the Lind, doesn't it? Yeah. Estelle explains that Cassius was aboard the missing airliner. They won't complain about everything, but you will. Like, oh, I have to get a pass? Ugh. Goodness, Cassius was aboard? This is major. I'll issue a pass right away. See, nothing to complain about. Hey, Cronus! Cronus resubscribing. Welcome back. Oh, I like all the Pokemon jump when somebody subscribes. That's cute. But thank you. Happy New Year's, everyone. Hope you're feeling better, Ergo. Yes, I'm mostly better. I'm still stuffy, as you can probably hear. But I'm doing mostly better. I'm just drinking a lot of water. I've taken like 3 pee breaks on this stream. Oh boy. But I hope you and also Crow, because I forgot to say it to Crow, but I hope both of you have an excellent new year. Here's hoping 2022 is a great year for everyone. We'll just leave it at that. I'll issue you a pass right away, yeah. Received gate pass. Thank you, sir. But is it alright if you issue us a pass just like this? Estelle, don't look a gift horse in the mouth. What are you talking about? I know you kids by face. And as a member of the Royal Army, I should do my best to cooperate with the Bracer Guild. Same to you, thank you. Yes, I think it'll be a great year. It'll be interesting, because 2022 will be my first time starting a year as a streamer / VTuber or whatever. So hopefully it'll be a good year for everything. I'm already looking forward to I have to plan something for the anniversary of streaming. I could do the anniversary of the streaming, or like the anniversary of like the debut stream. has a good feeling to it. I hope so. I hope your instincts are correct. Oh, but one other thing. Huh? Be careful if you have any errands at the Haken Gate north of here. You might want to hide your identities as bracers there. What? What do you mean? I'm sorry, but I can't say any more about the matter. People are just like, we don't like bracers around here. But if you do intend to investigate the incident, please do so with discretion. I pray to adios. See, I always just want to say adios. I pray to adios. For Cassius's safe return. Can we go through now? Alright, we got one. Handed over gate pass. Well, that was quick. Okay then, how about I open the gate for you? That would be nice. The soldier opened the gate by remote control. Well, you got a remote control? I mean, they have magic, so... I always kind of like settings where, like, they have magic and they just use it for, like, basically as a substitute for modern technology. Like, if they just have, like, televisions and stuff, but it's like a, you know, like a crystal ball or something, but they're just watching TV on it. Alright, you're clear to go on through. Once you cross over, you won't be able to come back unless you get a pass from the other side. Please be aware of that before you cross. Got it. Okay, I feel like they're trying to hint that, you know, if I have any side quests I haven't done, I should do them now, but I think I've done them all. Hey, who works in the office on this side of the bridge? Now I'm curious. Is there another officer over here? What if it was the same guy? No, this is a different warrant officer. What do we have here this time? Bracers? Traveling the roads on foot is a bit of a hassle, isn't it? Well, be careful out there. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's a save point. Or a rest point. So you can save anywhere, so you don't have to use save points. Just a free heal. Good to know. Oh, this is just a little place you can just hang out, I guess? What is this? What the heck is that? What? A mad roper, a tentacled monster that wafts through the air. Divides after being wounded. Oh no, I don't like the sound of that. Okay, so fire and wind are effective against it? I think is what that means. Okay. He just has time. Alright, you just try hitting it and see what happens. Okay. Does she have fire? She doesn't. Alright, just hit it. I mean, yeah, it seems like I can just get it with physical attacks. But then, is it going to turn into two of them? No? Okay. Let's keep going. Let's get some experience points along the way. Here's another new enemy. The mushroom snake. A monster inhabiting woodlands. Hunts with its poisonous fangs. Oh no, not poison. May call for backup. Oh no. Those are two things I don't like in monsters. Alright, hit it with your sword. Oh yeah, she has an area of attack. Oh, they're too far away. She can at least hit it with a normal attack. Then Estelle has a an area attack. She's Hurricane. Oh yeah, that'll hit both of them. Do it! Nice. Alright, we got the mushroom snake. See, yeah, it's split into two. At least, okay, it looks like when it does that, it also like splits up its HP. So it's not that bad.
Are we done already?
Oh, nice, level up. Got beast flesh. I don't know if I trust beast flesh from those monsters. What the heck is that? Man, these are just all new enemies. It's like a weird mole. Yeah, halo mole. A monster inhabiting hard bedrock. Its massive claws boast of incredible strength. Okay. Well, we could just hit it with regular attacks. Wait. Oh, was she too far away? Okay, well, she got another turn. Alright, I mean, we got new enemies, but they're not too tough so far. Alright, we got a split in the path. North is Nebel Valley. Yeah, I don't think we want to go to Nebel Valley. I see, that'll probably be an area with a dungeon that we need to go to. Yeah, because there's Roland is where we came from, Bose is where we're going. So let's keep going to Bose. Alright, speed up this weird jellyfish. That's the exact same thing that happened in the previous fight. Give me all the XP. Hold on, I see a red dot. I'm gonna just eradicate this entire species. It's an Undertale genocide run. Wait, is that another? Oh, it's just the mushroom snake. Well, he came at me. Didn't give me a choice. Oh, it's just one of them. Do. Hold on. Okay. Oh no, he called for backup. Yikes. That's a yikes for me, dog. Here, hold on. Let's just use Sherazard's finishing move.
Someone's been naughty.
Someone's been naughty. I hope Conan got to see that. If he's still around. What's that headed this way? Somebody driving a truck. Well, if it isn't Sherazard, how have you been? This guy's name is Grant. Fine. I haven't seen you in a while either. What are you up to? As you can see, I'm doing an escort job. I'm sure that you've heard about all the airliners being grounded after the Lind incident, right? Because of that, we have to move all this cargo to the Royal City by ground transport. I see. Well, your efforts are appreciated. So, how about yourself? What are you doing with these youngsters? Don't tell me you're looking into the incident. That was the plan. Why? Do you know something we should be aware of? Well, I think it would be best if you spoke with Lugran about it at the Bose branch. Anyway, I've got to get going. Catch you later. First Mr. Ashton, and now him. Everyone keeps hinting at something, but no one will just come out and say it. I wonder what's up. Well, there must be a good reason for it, and we'll probably find our answers at the Bow's branch. Agreed. If we do as he suggests and ask Lugran about it, we may just get a clue as to what's going on. Anyway, let's get moving. Let's go. Also, he said he was going to the Royal City, but that road just goes back to where we came from. It's just like going through like a Pokemon route. Just trying to get to the next town. Oh. Alright, are we there yet? No, we're not. Okay, there's another road. Hold on. Where does the Eisen... Oh, that goes all the way up to like the border of the country. Okay. Well, we're just going to Bow's right now. Yep. Let's go. New town, new town. Ooh, fancy. Ooh, yes, this is a fancy town. Ooh, they have like an indoor mall. We finally made it here. This is the commercial city of Bow's, which sits at the heart of the Bow's region. Wow, this definitely looks like a city. Of the 5 major cities in Liberl, this one comes next after the Royal City. Compared to Rolent, the buildings are all made of stone and seem a lot bigger. Does anyone have any idea what that huge building is over there? That's the Bow's Market. It's an indoor marketplace made up of various shops. Food, clothing, sundry goods, furniture, books, and so on. You can pretty much buy everything here with the exception of weapons and ornaments. It's not surprising that they call this place a commercial city. Man, I really wish this trip could have been for shopping. Maybe some other time. Let's first stop by the guild and find out what's going on regarding the incident. Oh, alright. Just so you know, the Bracer Guild is just right over there. Right over where? Is it the... oh yeah, this one. Yeah, at least this town is just a square. This town is just a square. Ooh, is this like a fancy restaurant? Alright, but we'll focus on our mission. We won't get distracted. Oh, Sherazard, you arrived a lot sooner than I expected. I appreciate you coming all the way from Rolent. It's been a while, hasn't it, Lugran? Did someone tell you that we were coming ahead of time? Yes, I received a call from Aina not that long ago. So that means these 2 kids with you are Cassius's children. Yes, that's right. It's nice to meet you, sir. I'm Estelle Bright. And I'm Joshua Bright. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm Lugran, and I oversee the Bow's branch. Your father and I go way back. Please just call me Lugran. Sure, we'll do that. That said, could you give us a quick update on the missing airliner incident? Yes, about that. The Royal Army is still continuing its search. However, with the Army's current restriction on information, no public updates of the situation have been made. And not only has the general public been kept in the dark, but the Guild hasn't heard a word either. Really? Why not? Aren't the Army and the Guild supposed to be cooperating together? Well, that's the way it is on the surface anyway. But in actuality, there's a lot of opposition between both parties on a number of aspects. So pretty much what you're saying is that it's a bunch of jurisdictional disputes, right? I hate to admit it, but that's the situation. In addition, General Morgan has gotten involved. Did you just say General Morgan? Great. Now it really looks like things are going to be a pain. General Morgan, who's that? He's famous for repelling the Imperial Army's invasion 10 years ago. You should have read about him in the history books. Amazingly enough, I don't recall the name. So what's the big deal with this famous guy anyway? From what I've heard, he's not the biggest fan of the Bracer Guild. Hates bracers, in fact. It seems he even makes it a point to routinely assert that there's no need for a Bracer Guild. Sounds like a real whack job to me. So what you're saying is that we're not getting any information because of this general? That's not really important at the moment. What really matters is that bracers are being prohibited from entering the regions they are investigating. And because of that, it's causing conflicts with our other work. But we just came all the way here from Rolent. If that's the way it's gonna be, then it's time to duel it out with this general to decide who gets to investigate the incident. You're talking like a crazy person, Estelle. Keep your cool, Bracer. There are other ways. Such as the request we just received from the mayor concerning the incident. She has asked that we conduct an investigation from the guild side, separate from the army. Well, that's encouraging news. If it's an official request from the mayor, it'll be a great pretext for us to conduct our own investigation. I see. Well, isn't this perfect timing? Lugran will accept the mayor's request. That sounds fine by me. Before you go, you two are junior bracers, right? Yeah, why? Junior bracers, so to speak, are members in training, registered at various branches. In short, their performance is monitored by the branch where they're currently registered. And right now for you two, that would be Rolent. So what you're trying to say is that we have to change our registration if we want to accept jobs here, right? You've got it. Here, all you need to do is sign on these forms to transfer your registration. Sure. Paperwork. Our names go here, and Estelle and Joshua filled out the registration transfer forms. Alright, it looks like everything is in order. Junior Bracers, Estelle and Joshua. As of this day, at 15:20, your registration at the Bows branch has been approved. This means that you are now members of the Bows branch. So you know, once you become a senior bracer, you can do any job without being registered to a particular branch. But on the flip side, your duties and responsibilities increase as well. Understood. So pretty much we're still newbies. We're noobs. Well, it looks like now I'll be able to entrust you with the mayor's request. The mayor's residence is near the west gate. You should go there and talk to her directly. We'll do that. Understood. Alright. And we got some side quests. Has been sighted along the trail behind Ravenu Village. I'm in a bar right now. Tender poultry ×5. A king scorpion on the East Bows Highway. Excuse me. Let me take another sip. Keep getting a dry mouth. Oh, I can move this map around? Whoa. I didn't even realize. I mean, you can't move it around that much, but... I'm guessing we're going to be visiting all these places by the end of the game. So... Wait, where's Ravenu Village? Oh, there's Ravenu Mine. So I'm guessing the village is probably right next to the mine. Okay. What are the other things? Tender poultry. Have I found tender poultry? Let me see. I have. I found 2. Wait. Wait, don't I have a, I have a monster manual, right? Monster guide. Yeah, what drops tender poultry? Probably not that. Oh, there. Oh, the Mars Sparrow. I mean... Although that's back in the area where we were, and I don't know if we can go back there. Well, we'll see if we can find an enemy that drops that. Or maybe I can just buy it at a shop. I mean, hey, there's a restaurant here. Ooh, whoa, look at how fancy this place is. Good day to you, and welcome to Antarose. Do you have a reservation? Nope. Is this a restaurant then? 'Tis as you say, yes. I am the manager, Lecter. Hannibal Lecter? I tend to the restaurant's needs while the owner is away. Herein, the best quality ingredients and servers await you, amounting to the greatest dining experience of your life. Wow. I personally guarantee that if you partake of our delicacies, you will emerge full and satisfied. Please come this way, I will gladly show you to a table. Wow, this guy's got a lot of confidence in his restaurant, and I must admit, it certainly does look like a nice place. Yeah, but he's a bit pushy, don't you think? I mean, when I see this place, my first thought is, cha-ching! We go broke if we ate here. It's not cheap, that's for certain. If one wished to stay for a full-course dinner, let's see. It would require the bounty from 30 large monsters at minimum to gather enough mira. Yow. Yeah, not for me, thanks. At that price, I'll gladly go street vendor. Deep-fried palm, palm on a stick, palms in a blanket. Alright, I guess we're not eating here. Can I play the piano? No? And this flavor hasn't changed one bit. It's as good as ever. I hear the owner of this place changed a few years back, but the quality certainly hasn't dropped any. If anything, the food's gotten better. We've begun running out of certain goods here in Bose. And while we have no means of eliminating the problem, we can at least try to make it better, if only slightly. Okay. Army regulations, along with the grounding of the airships, have a definite effect on business that cannot be ignored. I need to reopen negotiations and get things squared away as soon as possible. Alright, I don't know. There's a lot of people to talk to. I am the sommelier here. If you have any questions or concerns regarding wine, I will be more than happy to address them for you. Let's just go run into the kitchen. To a chef, each and every day is lived in pursuit of flavor. When the flavor stops, it's time to put the kitchen knife down once and for all. You might say it's a flavor town. One must never be satisfied. Recipes must never stop evolving. Complacency disqualifies you as a chef. A complacent chef is no chef at all, as far as I'm concerned. This guy's pretty intense. It's kind of scaring me. Yeah, he has the eyes of a pro. A really skilled, really psycho sort of pro. Jeez. It's amazing how tenacious the head chef is about his flavors. Also, yeah, is he the only chef here? I'm trying to work on my flavors too. I even stayed in the kitchen all night to perfect a new soup recipe. I mean, I guess she's also a chef. She's just not wearing a chef uniform. Oh man, there's so many people. I can't talk to all these people. Oh hey, somebody call Crow in, there's a maid. Welcome, welcome. I mean, waitress, but you know, it kind of looks like a maid uniform. Here for a good meal? If so, please let me show you to a table. No. Too rich for our blood. Should we go to the mall? Huh? Dorothy, is that you? Oh yeah, the camera lady. Why is she spinning around? Oh, well, look at all the stuff they're selling here. I'm getting a kink in my neck just turning my head to try and take all of it in. She's so into her surroundings, it looks like she can't even hear you. Can I help you find something? My medicine can take care of almost any kind of ailment. So you sell medicine, huh? There seems to be almost anything one could ever want here in the Bose market. That's for sure. The sheer amount of stuff for sale is pretty overwhelming. I mean, is there anything we actually need here? Okay. Plates. What was this? Hardware store. Huh. Oh, Excuse me. Paring knives used by pro chefs and sometimes in domestic disputes. Oh no. So yeah, hold on. That's actually a better weapon for Joshua. It's a laundry pole. Laundry pole turned weapon. Ingenious or pathetic? Wow. It increases range. Huh. Actually, wait, isn't that like what, like the sword that Sephiroth uses? Isn't it called like, or like its name in Japanese means like laundry pole or something? Like, because it's just like really long. So, I mean, these are just an improvement for Joshua. So I'll go ahead and get those. Insulating tape. Okay. Did it equip? It did not. Equip those. Thank you. It's kind of interesting having our main party members. One is a staff user, but she's not specifically a mage. She's actually like a physical attacker. And then a dual-wielding knife guy. And then a whip user. Like, not exactly like the typical like weapon loadout. What does this person have? Oh, candy. Okay. What about you? Oh, we got some shoes. Okay, those are improvements for Estelle and Sherazard. Oh, and a scarf is an improvement for everybody. Okay, so let's buy 2 of these. Little expensive. Here, hold on. It's defense +2. Alright. Oh, wait. Or, yeah, okay, yeah, I can afford it. Alright, everybody put on some scarves. We're getting stylish up in here. Whoops. Oh, and then... yeah, Sherazard and Estelle. Should equip the new shoes. Oh, he has 2 accessories. Here, can you equip 2 scarves? Okay. Double scarf. Dual scarf wielding. Alright. Oh, do you have fresh poultry? Because we have a side quest for that. He does not. Oh, he has vegetables. Hold on, is there a meat salesperson? This looks like meat. Oh, now what to do about today's side dish? Should I try making something with meat, or should I try making something with fish? I don't know. Just get out of my way. Okay, hold on. He has a lot of stuff. I don't see the poultry, though. Yeah, actually, I don't see any meat. There's clearly, like, meat on that stall. I just want the poultry for a side quest. Oh, Ooh, part 1 of a fictional novel. Part 2 of a fictional novel. Oh, they cost 1,000 though. That's an expensive book. Maybe someday. Dang it, so I guess I can't just buy that poultry for the side quest. Yeah, the tender poultry. Here, hold on. I said that one thing was spotted on the East Bowes Highway. Is this the Bowes Highway? Yes, it is. Okay. So maybe I'll see if we can, like, just beat that up real quick. Spotted roving the East Bowes Highway. It's a King Scorpion. Let's see if we can find King Scorpion. See if we can find the Scorpion King, starring Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. Let's just look for a big scorpion somewhere. Just hold on. Yeah, that way is to Haken Gate. I mean, would that still count as... oh no, it's called Eisen Road, so it wouldn't be there. It's still East Bowes Highway. No, that's a mole. What is that? Hold on, let's fight that. Oh my god, that's a weird thing. What the heck? It's called Wisdom, a floating monster from the Bose region. Extremely dangerous, uses powerful arts. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's a little weak to fire. Oh boy. Alright, she has fire. I mean, let's see how we can do. Let's see how it says extremely dangerous. I guess we'll find out just how dangerous it is. What should she do? Give everybody an attack buff, sure.
Come on.
Okay, he can do a double strike. Nice. Absorb nutrients. Oh, well, he missed. Oh, there you go, nice. This thing isn't so tough. Oh, well, now he's getting ready to cast a spell. Hold on, use another firebolt. Do another double strike. Uh-oh. 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 Ooh, yeah, that did do a lot of damage. It's fine. We're fine. Go smack it. Alright, that firebolt should finish it.
Seems you came up short.
Nice. Got a skull pendant. What? Go ahead and heal Estelle. What's the skull pendant? It's an accessory, prevents death blows. It like prevents one-hit kills. I see, I see. Alright, well, let's see if we can find King Scorpion. Let me know if you see the rock. That's not a scorpion. Wait, no, it's not a scorpion. Nope. What about over here? Nope. Over here? Nope. Nope. Over here? Nope. Where is this thing? Also, I should probably save. I keep forgetting that I can just save whenever I want. Hold on, I can't. Let me rotate the camera. Okay. Where is the King Scorpion? No, that's another mole. Over here? Nope, it's another jellyfish thing. Nope, it's jellyfish. Where's that freaking... Wait, I'm already back at the checkpoint. The Eisen Road, which runs north off the East Bose Highway, is blockaded right now. For those heading to the north border, they'll have to go to Bose first and then wait until the road reopens. Okay. Hi, are you headed to Bose? We are currently in a state of emergency. We are looking for any suspicious individuals among those heading from Bose to Rolent. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess we can't go back, huh? Alright. Well, I didn't find the freaking King Scorpion anywhere. That's weird. I wonder where it is. Because, like, if we go up here, this is a different road. Or there's Nebel Valley. That's a different area. Yeah, so it wouldn't be here. I don't even have a map for this area. Oh, wait. What? Oh no, is this like a maze? Or something? Because it seemed like it was just teleporting me. Yeah, let's not go here until we have a reason to go here. I hate mazes. The enemies aren't charging at me anymore, so I must be over leveled enough that they're that they're like frightened of me now. Yeah, I don't know where to find that scorpion then.
In your
Hi,
heart.
Grezy.
Hello.
The scorpion's in my heart. Oh no.
Yeah, you might want to check that out.
Yeah. Take a look at the Eisen Road.
Sounds good. Good luck.
Thanks. Hold it right there. The Haken Gate is currently not permitting civilian passage through the checkpoint. Unauthorized personnel are not allowed past this point. Come on, it'll be alright if you let us through. No, it's not alright. The border garrison is putting all of its efforts into searching for the missing airliner. We will not allow anything or anyone to hinder the search. We've no intention to do anything of the sort. We're bracers, so are you trying to tell us we can't pass either? Bracers? I can see that you're a bracer, but are you trying to tell me that these kids are too? Heh, that's right, star emoji. See the emblems? I see. But I'm sorry to inform you that even bracers are no exception. You heard the man, now how about you move on out of here? Grr, I bet I could change their tune with a little help from my staff. Forget it, Estelle, they wouldn't be much use to us unconscious either. Anyway, let's hurry to bus. Okay. Right, I think... I guess what we actually need to do is just go talk to the mayor. We come from the mayors. That's gonna be a super obscure reference. Let's see. Okay, so the purple one is the church. Green one is shops. Yeah, the red is Bracer Guild. Blue is lodgings, is the hotel. What are these other places? Oh, there's other sections of the town, even. Well, there's the Orbital Factory. Hold on. It confuses me so much when north is not up. Is this just somebody's house? Yeah, it is. Phew. I wonder if my husband's business is doing well. Okay. I hope so. There's like a shop over here. Oh. Ah. Here's the actual weapon shop. I bought some like kitchen knives. Here's the actual weapon shop. Whoa, there's a bunch of items. Oh, there's a new whip for Sherazard. Yeah, we should do that. Although I'm getting pretty low on money, but I'll buy that. Because getting a new weapon is pretty important. Also, I could sell like my old stuff. Oh wait, that's the one I just bought, so let's not sell that right away. Sell all these. Oh, okay. We are actually making a decent amount back. Sell quartz. Yeah, let's go and equip that new whip. Replace the Viper. Wait. Yeah, there we go. Oh my god, there's so many things. The new Ancel path. Huh. It goes down to Valeria Lakeshore and the Amberl Tower. But we don't need to go that way. I think we're still looking for the mayor. Wherever the mayor is. Yeah, the mayor of Bose City has requested an investigation. The mayor's house is on the west side of town. Thank you. Yeah, right now I'm in the south block. Okay. Bunch more just random houses I can go into. It is an RPG after all. Okay, this is a north block. Wait. Oh, is it? It's probably this. Yeah, this looks like a mayor's house. Yep. Wow, now isn't this a gorgeous place? Check out that crazy expensive looking chandelier. I'm gonna jump on it. Calm down, Estelle. It looks like this is the mayor's place, alright. Now I just wonder if she's home. Oh, do we have visitors? Welcome to the Bose Mayor's residence. May I ask who you are, please? We're with the Bracer Guild. The mayor made a request to the guild, and we've come here to inquire about the details. Well, I have heard from the mayor that we would be expecting you. However, I am sorry to inform you that the mayor is currently out at the moment. She has gone to worship at the chapel. When do you expect her back, sir? Well, let me see. Actually, I would imagine her to be making a return any moment now. Well, we're kinda in a hurry to meet her. Do you think it would be alright to call on her at the chapel? Well, I don't wish to inconvenience you. Don't worry, it would probably save the both of us some trouble. But if you don't mind me asking, what does the mayor look like? Like the typical wealthy person? Big hat with feathers in it, dripping gemstones from every pore? Feathers? Gemstones from every what? How colorful, but quite off the mark, I assure you. How would I describe her? Should I say she looks splendid, or should I say beautifully mature? If she could just find the right man, then I could retire in peace. Huh? Never mind. I was just thinking out loud. Yes, this may help. The mayor has a maid accompanying her. That might be the easiest way to find her. The mayor is being accompanied by a maid, huh? This sounds easy enough to find in a crowd of people. Let's hurry and head over to the chapel. Alright. I think that was, it's the purple one. Oh, there's a maid. Oh, there you are. You're the maid we've been looking for. And you are... Estelle, that wasn't very polite. My apologies, we're with the Bracer Guild. We're looking for the mayor, so we can confirm the details of a job she requested. Oh, I see. Please let me introduce myself. I am her maid, Lila. I see to the mayor's daily needs. Being served hand and foot, huh? The worlds we live in are really different. So where is the mayor, if you don't mind me asking? Didn't she come here to pray? She's playing hooky from her religious duties. Huh? I'm sure she's probably in the middle of inspecting the situation in the market. She took off after telling me to pray for her, too. I don't know how I should say this, but the mayor seems like she has quite a unique personality. Ha, well, doesn't she sound interesting? Even if she weren't the mayor, I'd be kind of intrigued. There is no doubt she's a capable person, although she does have a bit of an unrestrained aspect to her at times. Anyway, I'm on my way to meet her right now. I don't mean to sound impolite, but would you mind waiting at her residence? I will let her know you're there. I don't know how I feel about going back there empty-handed. Would it be alright if we came along with you instead? Come with me to meet the mayor? Well, I guess it's okay. Let's make our way over to the Bose Market then. Alright. Oh man, Conan would be happy. We have a maid in the party. Wow, this place is really huge. I wonder where the mayor is. Well, she does stand out in a crowd, so I'm sure you'll find her right away. Oh, just as I thought. The two of you should be absolutely ashamed of yourselves. Trying to force up the price of food at a time like this by buying it all up. You're not fit to be merchants and bows. But ma'am, we were just thinking about how to increase sales for the bows market in general. I don't want to hear any more from you. If it were other products, it would be a different story, but making undue profits on necessities will lead to negative publicity for the market. Return these goods to their original prices at once. Alright. We'll do as you say. Now, I don't doubt your passion for the bows market, but I want you to understand this. Commerce, when you get right down to it, is the established relationship of trust between people. And believe me, if you do business with that in mind, you can become wonderful merchants in bows. Yes, ma'am. We'll do our best. Phew. Madam. Lila, so you came, huh? I'm sorry you had to see that side of me. Actually, you did a wonderful job as always. But never mind that, these people are here to see you. Please come back home immediately. Oh, that emblem is... Could you be the bracers I requested? Yep, that's us, but... So does that mean that you're... Hehe, forgive me for not introducing myself. My name is Maybell. I'm the owner of this market and the mayor of the Bows region. This restaurant looks super expensive. Are we really going to have a meeting here? I often use this place for business meetings. The food is quite good too. I tell you what though, I had heard the mayor of Bows was a woman, but I never imagined you would be this young. Based on looks alone, I would guess that you're only 4 or 5 years older than me. Actually, I still feel like I'm nothing more than an unworthy successor to my father. My late father was the previous mayor, and all I did was inherit the rights to the Bows market and the political foundation which he set up. That's a rather unvarnished self-evaluation if I've ever heard one. After all, I'm just the daughter of a businessman, so there's no sense in getting high-hat about that. But anyway, would it be alright to go over the details of my request with you again? Sure, that'd be fine. Well, what I would like to ask that you do is investigate the disappearance of the missing airship and bring closure to the incident. I am of the opinion that bracers would bring about much more desirable results concerning this incident than the army is currently producing. The reason being, we're not fighting a war, we're trying to find answers and solve a mystery. Well, I for one would be honored, but don't you think that you're overrating us just a bit? Just call it a businesswoman's prerogative. The fact of the matter is, an influential businessman was aboard the airliner that disappeared. In addition, if the Royal Army continues to keep the Bows airspace as a no-fly zone, business is going to suffer. And just when business had been booming prior to the Queen's birthday celebration too. I see, so this is an economic appeal, right? Yes, and it's something which I can't trust to be left up to the army alone. So what do you think? Will you accept my request for your help in the matter? Well, we have our own reasons for wanting to investigate the incident, and we'd like to accept the job, but the army has actively been trying to exclude bracers from anything having to do with the incident. So, I don't suppose you could pull the mayor card for us, could you? Maybe show the army who's running this show? Excluding bracers, huh? This must have something to do with General Morgan, then. The man has disliked bracers from the beginning. So you know who the general is, Mayor Maybell? He was a friend of my late father's. Tentatively speaking, we have a passing acquaintance with one another. So I may just be able to do something for you. Meaning... Lila? Yes, madam? Lila produced a sheet of letter paper and a fountain pen from her pocket and handed them to Mayor Maybell. I guess this should be sufficient. Here, please take this with you. Received Mayor Maybell's letter. What's this letter for? It's a letter of request to General Morgan. It is to inform him of my request for information about the incident as the official responsible for the region. I think this should be enough to get some information out of the army. I see. but I wonder if that bracer-hating general will even meet with us at all. I think it would be a pretty safe bet, as long as you hide your identities. You'd probably be best served by saying that you are messengers from the mayor. I don't know if I like the sound of that. It feels like we're lying or something. It's not lying. We'd just not be telling him everything. Right. Since this is a time-sensitive situation, I think we should be practical about it. I guess you're right, Joshua. By the way, where do we need to go to meet General Morgan? There's a fort called the Haken Gate on the international border to the north of Bose. You should be able to find the general there. Alright everyone, I'm counting on you. You just leave everything to us. If we find out anything, we'll come and let you know. I'll be looking forward to some good news. Goodbye and have a wonderful day. Goodbye. Alright, let's get going, shall we? The Haken Gate is at the end of the Eisen Road, to the north of the East Bose Highway. In short, we need to head out the East Gate, and then turn north thereafter, right? Alrighty then, Haken Gate, here we come. Okay. Let me go ahead and save. I'm wondering... I might end things here. Yeah, seems like a good place to end to me. So we'll call it a day. We got I still have an hour left until midnight. So right now it is 11 o'clock for me. So I suppose me and Grezy will wait for the, what do you call it? Wait for the countdown or whatever. So thank you everyone for coming. Thank you for resubscribing. Thank you Starlight Necromancer for subscribing for 6 months too. Thank you. That was very generous. I hope you'll enjoy the emotes. And let's see, we'll go ahead and raid somebody who's on right now. Ah, Paladin is on. Oh, Tirif is on. Hold on, who's... I gotta make sure I'm not about to raid somebody who's like about to end their stream. So let me take a look. Okay, he's been going for a while. Oh wow, Tirif has been streaming for 6 hours. So Tirif might be ending someone soon. Hold on. I'm gonna listen real quick. See if he's saying anything about ending the stream. Okay, I think he might be taking a break or something. Okay. So I think we'll go ahead and raid Paladin Verdant. / raid Paladin Verdant. Get that started. So thank you once again everyone for coming. I hope you enjoyed the story time and the Tamagotchi life and the and the Mario Party and the Legend of Heroes. It was a variety stream. And I'll see ya next year. Well, I suppose for some of you it already is next year because of time zones. But yes, next time I see you, it'll be 2022 for me. So goodbye.